Hello. Yo, what is up, guys? Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing all right tonight. Tonight, you got myself, Kirk, and Johnny in the box. In the booth, actually. Sorry, guys. Hope you guys are
not
all
in the
doing all right.
box. We got Jacob and Billy in
We
the
got
box.
Jacob and Billy in the box.
Yo, we're in the
Right.
booth.
That's it. That's it. Rookie.
All right, guys, welcome. This is Best Bet Live. We were playing 2-5 with a $25 big blind. Any buy-in for this game was $200. Max buy-in for this game was $3,000. We're starting out seven-handed, and looks like we got some legends in the game. We got David Jackson, who is a tournament crusher. We got Chuck in the game. We got Hunter in the game. We got
regular Brett.
yeah.
We got Leo.
Yeah, Palm in the
Long
game.
return Leo.
So thanks, guys, for joining us here at Best Bet Live. You can see you guys in our Facebook chat, YouTube, Twitch. And back in action here, we got King 8, King 10, and pocket sixes. Set of sixes on the first hand for Chuck. We got Raymond gonna lead off with the bet. Backdoor spades, 2 overs. Extremely behind now. Chuck is just gonna limp his set of sixes.
Gonna go heads up to the turn. Looks like Raymond's gonna elect to lead out again. Gonna double barrel here. It's 150 into 430.
And Chuck is still continuing to play it slow, just a call.
Right, no cap. Like, it doesn't mean there's a difference, but when it comes
And then the river, Chuck boats up. Raymond's gonna give up and check it here.
I think Chuck wants to find something. Value maybe can get some aces to call.
Says
All in. Never mind.
No value, no then value.
Yeah. So go ahead and
Chuck's happy to take down the 1K pot right there. Or $400 pot. All right, let's do it. Hey Nick, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Nick from Yuma. Tell me, guys, how's your Saturday? You guys got anything planned tonight? Anything going on? Anything crazy happened last night? You know, it was our first 6-hour stream. It was a pretty fun one. Hopefully, we have the same action as last night. We don't have an Eddie from last night, though, but we do have Leo. Leo's a good replacement, I would say. All right, looks like we're going to button straddle the 10. Started off, Palm's going to limp in with the 6-4 of clubs. Leo with the mystery hand makes it 75 to go.
yeah, he's got to get those cars in the box there. Come on, Leo. It's a little inch to the left.
Flop comes Jack 8-7 Rainbow. Looks like it's going to go check, check, and Palm's going to hit a pair on the turn. I guess check bet 200 and Palm improves, but he's just going to muck it. Leo says yes, easy game. Thank you very much. If you guys don't know, Leo, formerly known as Savage in the PLO streets, hasn't been here in a while, but he was one of our favorites to deal to. Rob, we are streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sundays now, man. Friday, Saturday, Sundays. Friday's going to start 6 to midnight. Saturday, Sunday going to be 4 to 10. 6 hours. We're trying new things for the new year, seeing how viewers are, seeing how the games run, all that. We want to try something new, so why not, right?
Yeah, we got to bring out the new year, some new gear.
Absolutely.
Got some new graphics, new setup.
Yeah, look at the graphics. So crisp. So nice.
Yeah, give it to my man Andrew, who developed the GFX software.
What do you think the standard open for this game is going to be? Around 50, probably?
No, I mean, understandably, there is more dead money in the game, but the blinds are still 2 and 5. So I think he still kind of plays pretty close to a 2-5 game. I mean, the openings might be a little bit larger. Standard raises in a 2-5 game are 20, 25. You can see maybe 30, 40, possibly on the high end $50 opens.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'd imagine there'd be a lot more button straddles here. Take advantage of the blinds a little bit.
Yeah, essentially it's like playing a 5-10 with the quarter ante, so
Yeah, most definitely.
even more dead money.
327, full 9.
So right now we got top pair for Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris, one of our regulars here, has a different name every single time. He makes a new list of names every single time too. Don't you worry. I like this one though. Chuck Norris is very funny.
Yeah, I don't know what Leah's doing in there. He has no pair, no draw. Actually now has it bottom.
Yeah, has bottom,
Second bottom.
Second bottom. 400.
Yeah, how did Harry B do last night?
Harry B crushed it. In the first hour, he had kings, kings, queens, and kings. All of them held. Crushed.
Jesus.
He was at 5. I think he sat at around 4K for the most of the night, and then at the last little bit before he took off, he got to around 5K. Easy, like 3K day. Not a bad day.
Yeah, don't trust a dude with short shorts.
We were talking about it. He had like the Cali vibes, you know. the hair
Dude, that
and
was like the
everything.
shorty short shorts. I wish I could wear shorts like that. I'm trying to
I'm
wear.
sure you could, Johnny.
I'm trying to wear more of my shorts above the knees. I used to wear these gigantic, like, you know, those
the
cargo
saggy,
shorts.
yeah, the
Saggy cargo shorts.
Yeah.
That's how I used to wear in Cali
That's
for the
what-
longest
yeah,
time.
That's what I did too. I
But
feel
now you gotta do the shorty shorts. The
that. You gotta get the shorty shorts, and then you gotta get the super tight pants.
yeah.
That's
You
it.
gotta look like a golfer nowadays. You know.
That's true.
Yeah. None of my normal pants are baggy anymore. So I'm thankful for that.
Mine either. My work pants are. That's about it.
Yeah. Glad I got out of that. I wore baggy pants for a little too long.
I think I did too. I wore the basketball shorts and everything, you know.
I even did the super Asian way where you wore your cargo pants and then your Fila slippers with socks.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, nice little hand here. Hunter, pocket 8s.
Eights here.
Pretty good on the 766 board.
Looks like it goes fold quickly. Hunter going to take down this nice little pot. 8-8, good. Yeah, we had a lot of the next-gen poker guys pop into the YouTube chat. Had all our regs. Of course, Nick, of course, keeping Gary C in line, as he does. Johnny should start working the capris. Bring those back in
The Caprice? No. I was wearing the joggers for a long time too. So I was wearing joggers for maybe 2 years.
Yeah, joggers are my life. I sit
Yeah.
in those all day, every day still.
It's
How's
hard
it
to
going?
find like good, comfortable joggers though. I think the cheap ones don't wear all that well.
I'm a big Adidas guy, so
Yeah, me too.
yeah, I like it. The NMD shoes too, everything like that.
Dude, it's so hard to find good NMDs these days.
Yeah,
Like,
they
you
are.
can-
They're expensive, man. They're expensive.
It's like finding a treasure when you go out and shoe shopping. It's like you find actually a dope set of NMDs. Like, oh shit! And nowadays you have to buy 3 of them because they're always like out by the time you get them, and you
It's
try
true.
to get your next pair, and they're always
It's
out.
true. I rock the Ultra Boost now.
Yeah.
It's super comfy. A little pricey, but I feel like we just saw this flop 6-6-7. But this time Hunter doesn't have pocket 8s. Raymond in the lead with the pocket trays. Little gutty ball for Hunter. He's gonna lead out. See if he could use his position. And he does. Just like that. Easy game.
So again, guys, we are going to be going a little bit long tonight. So we started at a little bit later, trying to get the game going, trying to get the stream going. So we started about 4 o'clock. We are going to be streaming for about 6 hours. So we're going to be ending here about 10 o'clock tonight. Usually we do these live streams for about 4 hours, but we're extending our streams on the weekends now to 6.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to try some new things. I like that they're willing to listen and help us out. We'll see.
Absolutely.
I will miss having our little Sundays off, though. I will say that. No more football Sundays.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh man, we got to teach Leo how to put his cards in the box. Palm's gonna open up 35 to the 2 red 7s. Hunter holding one of them.
Yeah, the opens are still kind of standard, 35, 40.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Flop 5. Dude, what's up with these paired boards?
Paired boards. Got 2 spades though. Give Hunter a little draw.
Palms got a pretty clean board there for pocket 7s to lead out with the bets.
7-6, fold 7.
Hunter's going to choose to raise it up to 150. 10 outs for Palm.
That is not one of them for Hunter. Not a very good turn for him at all.
They do share some outs now. No, actually, no, they don't. 7, 6, 5, no. 7 still good. No spades for Hunter. Palm can go in check call mode. No real reason to bet this hand.
Yeah, put himself in a tricky spot. Looks like he's going to elect to, though.
Yeah.
Looks like a bet of 200
Usually
or
I
so.
like check calling here. What are you trying to get hands to call you with here?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
You're behind most ace deuces, weird deuce threes, stuff like that. Even a Hunter could even have like a weird ace four spades here.
Yeah, could have got maybe a bluff out of Hunter.
Definitely. But Palm will take that. Nice little $700 pot. Joe from Palm Coast, what's up, brother? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Weird to see us on a Saturday, but this is going to be the new norm for us now.
Yeah, this is our first Saturday stream. We had a little bit of a glitch last week, so that's why we couldn't stream on Saturday and Sunday. But we are back.
Yep.
Well,
This is it.
+1 right now, so.
Oh, so you're not allowed to travel anywhere?
No. Time game, yes. This game, no.
Okay. Fair enough.
Time to go.
Oh, we got Leo. Finally got the cards in the box. Very nice.
Raise 25 tonight.
David pocket 6 is going to raise it to 25.
Oh, wow. And Chuck with pocket queens. 2 black queens here.
Raise 290 from 2.
Okay, David gives us up.
In position, he could call here. I don't really like it.
Yeah.
But he says, why not? Let's do it. King 9-5, all spades. Wow. A lot of paired boards. Some flush boards.
David has 1 out.
He
Spade will do it.
does. Chuck Norris folded his 6-4, unfortunately. But Chuck's going to get it down. Not scared of the king. He has the redraw with the queen of spades. He's doing all right there.
Yes, now you can try. It's going to be $30 over here.
You excited for any upcoming poker streams, Johnny?
I mean, this is the new month, new schedule, so I'm actually looking forward to more of the 510, 510
Yeah, for
PLO.
sure. I'm excited for the bigger games. Yeah, the
Get to
PLO streams, we got 2 of them at the end of the month.
Yeah, 10 and a quarter. As we inch closer to our Winter Open, which starts at the end of this month. So we have a winter series that runs for about 2 weekends. We'll get more of the bigger games during that time. So
Yeah, definitely.
be a lot of action
Who
here.
knows?
at Best
Maybe we
Bet.
could get like a 25-50, 5100 game going.
Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of the perk of streaming on the weekends because we can get those bigger games, those bigger players actually
That's definitely.
stop in on the
Yeah,
weekends.
especially with the tournament series coming up in the next month. Get a lot of out-of-towners coming in from everywhere.
Yeah.
Check.
See a flop 4 ways. Queen 10-5.
Chuck. Can't miss a flop top
Yeah,
pair.
Chuck's looking good.
Looking at $80 from that.
Looks like Dave is going to c-bet 80. Chuck going to quickly come along.
Full 347.
Sorry.
And looks like we're going to see a heads-up turn.
I was watching this morning after I got my chores. I was watching a live stream.
Check that. What's up?
And it looks like Chuck cannot miss right now. He's going to bet 175 and take it down. Seems like it's been all Chuck early on.
Alright guys, that is going to be my time. You guys going to have Billy coming in and taking over. Yes. Quarter +5. Feel like
We can't do it because of the graphics. They told us no last time.
new improved graphics.
That is indeed David Jackson. I believe he final tabled our last Winter Open. I think he got third or fourth, if I remember
I mean,
correctly.
if you look at David Jackson's head and mob, there's like
Yeah, he has a
best
million.
bet, best bet,
yeah,
best bet
He's very good here.
results. So I think for as the person who has won the most trophies in our room, I think David Jackson takes like top 3,
really.
if not the.
I guess
the
I've only
most.
been here for like 2.5 years, but I thought it would be Eddie Marscacci.
Yeah, I think it's a thing a cross between him and Eddie and maybe Doc, I think.
Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense too.
Yeah.
Yo, my boy Jimmy, what's up, brother? It's Johnny and I. Hope you're doing all right, man. Hopefully we see you on the stream sometime soon.
Yeah, Slim Jim, what is up, buddy? Catching our first stream here on Saturdays and Chuck
Wow,
pocket
Chuck.
aces.
And David has 9s. He 3-bet. Chuck is drooling right now.
Yeah, I don't think Nine's played all that well with a 4-bet.
Especially out of position here too. Now if you're David, you've been battling with Chuck the last 3 or 4 hands.
Yeah, the thing is
You
though,
think
like
you're getting bullied.
the thing is though, Chuck hasn't gone out of line though, so
Yeah, it's
so
true.
early on, players are least likely to get out of line early than later.
What is that behind that? Is that all white or is that green? That's blue.
I think Chuck initially bought in for 1,500.
Yeah, I believe so as well. Yesterday we had our classic aces versus kings, and aces cracked. King in the window. Now this is aces versus 9s. Let's see what David elects to do. Obviously a very, very good player.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, he's only at 150 in a pot. I don't like taking 9s heads up, especially after a 4-bet.
Yep. Great fold by David. Yeah, Slim Jim was supposed to be on the stream a couple weeks ago, but he had serving our country, so had to take another mission really quick. But it's all good. There's always going to be another stream, and we'll see you there.
Sir, I think you're a quarter.
Me?
Who's a quarter? Oh, he is. Sorry.
Put that quarter big blind Annie out.
Oh, yeah. I really like the dynamic of it. Brings a whole new level.
I think that the level that it brings it out is that you can't play passive. You can't just be waiting for premiums because those blinds catch up. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
that
not
they
playing
do.
hands for an hour. What, you're going to be dealing by, say, 3 orbits? No, 4, like say 4.5 orbits for every hour, and you don't play a hand. That's what, $32 every orbit. So you'll probably be stuck like me 200 every hour if you don't play a hand. So it
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
kind of deters players who just sit and wait.
All right. Did it to me last time. I can't let it go.
Leo
yeah.
says, let's gamble.
Hunter with a real hand, 254 bet. Leo, 8-7 of clubs.
3-bet with that hand, too.
Trying to get lucky. Got a gutter.
Has a gutty, has backdoor clubs. Hunter flopping top pair, though. These two have played together many, many, many times before. And it looks like he's going to try and hit one of those.
Oh,
Wow.
Problem is that it does pair the
It does
board.
pair the board. Yep.
Does give Leo the club draw. But it sucks to think that you could be drawing dead.
Hunter going to bet about 3/4 pot. Or a quarter pot. Let's see what he do. 350.
Leo looking for that club, looking for that 6. Doesn't get there. Diamond does come though, so it could slow down Hunter.
Yeah, I imagine goes check, check here. And Hunter going to take down a nice little pot. Love the new graphics. Yeah, man, the new graphics look clean. We just got it. We were just talking about it yesterday, all night yesterday, really.
Yeah, I like how it pops in and out.
Animation
Glitz.
is good. Yeah.
Animation's great.
These clubs I definitely get paid.
Gamble today.
Huh?
She's coming to gamble today.
I thought I gambled pretty good there, don't you think?
Why not? Could go all in on the river. That was a gamble. Flush. No. I did my flush, I guarantee.
Yesterday, 3 times.
Really?
3 times, just like that.
40.
2 out of 3, no good.
I think we need to physically move Leo like maybe 3 inches to the left. So
I
can
think
move those
so
cards
as
in that
well.
box. Just don't tell him, just physically move him.
Just get his body right. Oh man, it looks like these guys are just gonna be battling all night. Look at that. Hunter gonna 3-bet with the king queen. Out of the small blind too. Three, 4, 7. Leo hits top pair. Hunter gonna c-bet 2 and a Q. Quick call out of Leo. Now this feels like a really good card to bluff into. And he does rip it in here.
Guess the new graphic for all in is that triangle.
Yeah, that's interesting. And Hunter gonna get the bluff through.
Yo, what's up, my boy Mark Simpson
Mark
from my
Simpson.
hometown, San
San
Jose,
Jose.
California. What is up?
All Cali boys now, huh?
Oh, yeah. Think about going back for Chinese New Year's. That's in February.
That's a good time to do it.
Oh, yeah.
It's always a great time out there.
Shadow on the button.
When we were younger, my dad used to take us downtown San Diego, and they'd just have us, you know, the dragon costume, just holding the dragon and going around and around.
I actually used to do lion dancing
Really?
for a little bit. You know how
Really?
they have the lions and there's like one.
And you don't wear the short shorts?
No, these were like flare pants. So like
Okay,
you,
yeah, yeah.
So one guy was the head, the other guy was the body, and you would do stunts off of him. And what we used to do, we used to like be on these jongs, and we used to do stunts over these jongs. So
Fun fact about Johnny.
yeah,
I believe that.
it was fun. I used to enjoy that a lot.
For sure. Aaron B, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see everybody.
Got some guys from Australia. What's up,
Australia, Daniel.
Dano?
Thanks for joining, brother. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Let me know how your weekend is, what the plan is for tonight. See if we're gambling or anything. Looks like we got some heads-up action. Ace-8 against Jack-6. Wow, and Hunter spikes it on the river.
The tricks behind here. No reason to bet. Maybe so.
Maybe get like an ace-king or ace-10 to pay you off here.
King, maybe some under pairs.
Somewhere 9s, 8s, yeah.
Big Slick Rick, we're going to be streaming until 10 p.m. tonight. So we started at
That's
4
right.
o'clock. We're going to stream for about 6 hours.
Looks like Hunter did get paid off at the end.
So most of these pots are going towards Chuck and Hunter,
That's
opposite
it.
ends of the
Deuce
table.
and 8.
Nobody else can get a piece.
No doubt about that.
Dan says Nebraska in the house. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. That's the cool thing about this live stream. There's so many people from literally everywhere.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Thanks for joining, everybody. Yeah, we're 4 to 10 today, 4 to 10 tomorrow. Trying out time zones, seeing how they work, how they feel.
Give me about 5 years and I'll get to stream into the metaverse. That'll be my new project. We're also going to jack in and just sweat these tables via VR and Oculus.
You're gonna be able to play from home,
I'll be
but it'll be live.
I'll be a taco avatar.
I'm okay with it. That's your NFT.
Yeah. A kitty taco avatar. Yeah, there we go.
That seems like it'd be you.
Nicholas from South Carolina, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Back to the action here in flop 6-5. Deuce, Raymond, middle pair.
Looks like it's just gonna get checked around. Tree of diamonds, bringing in the flush.
Raymond, currently the best hand, is going to lead out with the bet. What's up, Jungle Best from Finland?
Finland,
Yeah.
awesome, man. Welcome,
We got
welcome.
Australia, South Carolina, San Ho, Finland.
Got a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Welcome, guys. Looks like Palm's not ready to give up the 2 overs. Blank turn river pairs the board, and Raymond gonna lead out, thinking he has the best hand, and he does. David got my hand, the 8 deuce. You got the double down hand. Frogman, what's up, man? Hope you're doing all right. Welcome, welcome.
Straddle on the 7. 50 from fold 9. Fold 1.
Hunter opening up the deuce 3 of spades.
Fold 6. Fold 7. 3 play.
Looks like Raymond came to battle, calling quickly, and Chuck's in there as well. Queen Jack suited. Wow.
Check 2.
Flop 8, deuce 6. No player with a pair. Oh, well, we got Hunter with a bottom pair. Going to lead out with a
Raymond has top pair as well.
way over bet 2:25 to go. Gonna take that one down. Aaron making some enchiladas. Dude, I just discovered that I can make enchiladas too. I made
Yeah.
seafood enchiladas the other day. So good.
Pretty fire. Ooh, interesting.
Oh. One of the things that sucks to living here in Jacksonville, you cannot get good Mexican food. Tex-Mex, but I don't consider that Mexican food.
Definitely not. Still trying to find some really good Mexican food out here, honestly. Can't beat Cali, man.
no.
Cali's so good.
I think the closest that I've tried, I think, is in Tampa. Pull a place called Miguel's.
Miguel's? Okay.
Yeah, in Tampa.
I could get behind it.
Fold 9.
We've been trying to cook more since, you know, New Year's.
Yeah.
Lose some weight. Cook better food. I actually really want to go to culinary school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. That's one of my goals in the coming months, I'd say.
Awesome.
Fold 6. Heads up.
We'll have to do some cook-offs then.
Let's do it. You know it.
I'm just trying to get my money back.
I have a problem when I cook. I can't make servings for just myself or one other person. I make
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I make giant-
That's how I learned from my mom.
I make giant vats like that,
Yeah.
and I'll cook
Serve
it,
for
and
5
I'll have
or
like
6 people.
6 days worth of like food, and I'll have to eat.
It's a good thing that I love leftovers. I feel that. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I think it's bad for you if you eat the same food for like 6 days
Probably.
straight. You know?
Probably. Wow, looks like Hunter let out for 150, and Raymond's going to bomb it for about 550, 600 or so.
Send me back to Georgia.
590.
Yeah, I think
Wow,
Hunter makes his
Is that a
call
80?
here.
Yeah, I don't think he could fold.
I mean, he already has 150 in it.
Yep.
No more action.
In this game, you're not allowed to run it twice. It is not a time rate game. And just like that, Raymond gets a check mark. Had a little double up, got some money back.
Wow.
590.
Yeah, Bay Area food in general is one of my favorites. I love Bay Area
Best
food.
in the world. Get out of here.
I don't know, man. I'm a big San Diego guy.
Yeah.
I will say, though, your guys' dim sum is much better than ours.
Everybody loves
Believe
rain.
so. Is that how we're doing that? To come back in? 32.
That's what they told us last year.
32.
That's cool. Me too.
kind of funny. When you go to Bay 101, one of the very few exotic foods that you can order in a poker room is balut.
Balut?
They have that there. I was like, what? You guys serve that here?
I didn't even know that. I went there like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, or something like that. Did
Yeah.
not know that. That's awesome.
You guys don't know what balut is. It's like it's literally a duck embryo. That's
Duck,
in a
duck
egg.
is probably my favorite food. It's so good.
That's like half, like maybe a little bit developed. When you open it up, it looks like a baby duck in there, and you just like scarf it down.
So good. We have some of the most exotic food ever, but it's so good. Ooh, Hunter waking up with Jackson in the small blind. Just got in that big pot. It could look like he's on tilt.
Hunter, again. 3-bet, 275. I don't think we're going to get called by anybody else.
Yeah, looks like he's going to take down all the dead money. It's good. Don't Even Trip says, I've traveled all over Mexico, and San Diego has the best Mexican food in the entire world. And I agree with that. 1,000%. I miss my carne asada fries, my Cali burritos. Oh, man, the good stuff. I'm hungry now.
I'm trying to find a good Birra taco. B-I-R-A-R-R-A.
Oh,
A Birra taco?
I actually want to try making those. I've seen those all over TikTok, you know? Those things
yeah.
look fire.
Like you have to have a consomme, and you like you dip the tortilla
Yep.
in the fat.
You like deep fry it and
fry
then you
it,
just freak it.
like
Oh.
cheese. Like what? And you dip it in that soup. Like what?
It's like flavor on top of flavor on
I
top
know.
of flavor. Wow. Bottom set here for Palm. Been pretty quiet here for the most part.
Yeah, I think everybody's kind of playing close to the cuff. I think Leo is trying to find more action, but it's kind of hard being the only action player at the table that's trying
Yeah,
to juice
definitely.
up the game. Everybody else is kind of just sitting back. Legend of Mr. Bill's in the house. What's up, Mr. Bill?
Mr. Bill. Welcome, welcome.
I'll tell Adonis he said hi. Unfortunately, he is dealing in
Yay.
the room, so.
Making some money out on the floor today. But I think he'll be back here tomorrow. I'll be back in the box with Jacob.
Joseph says, how's the new room coming along in St. Augustine? You know what? I'm hearing so many mixed stories from everyone, so I don't know what to believe. From what I gather, the building, the exoskeleton has been built. I don't know what's going on inside. We have a projected date of opening in May, which I feel like it's coming up close. So we don't really know. We'll know in a few months. Pretty unappealing board. 6-8 ace deuce. Raymond pocket nines. Gonna try to represent the ace.
Looks like he's going to get it through. Limped in with the nines, and it's good enough. Yeah, I'm excited for the new room. Should be, it's around a good area. It's exciting.
Yeah, anytime there's a brand new room, there's new action. You know, it is exciting. I remember the first 6 months we opened up Jacksonville here. Dude, I've been here too long.
Too long.
This is 11, 12 years ago. I opened this room, and for 6 or 7 months now, we have 70 poker tables here. 70 poker tables. And we used to be full spread for the first 6 or 7 months. Every single table taken, 20, 30 player names deep on the list. It was bananas.
That sounds crazy. I could only imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game didn't fill quite yet. Still looking for one player. Come on down, Mr. Bill. You know, we got a seat open for you. Yeah, I think the reason why it didn't fill right away is because there's we changed our times, so maybe people thought it'd start at 7 rather than 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first week that we've changed our live stream schedule. So again, guys, if you haven't heard yet, we are no longer streaming on Wednesdays or Thursdays. We are now streaming on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Friday stream starts at 6 to midnight, and then our Saturday, Sunday streams start at 4 to 10.
Wow, Raymond with the flop flush here. Doesn't want to see another diamond. He's going to bet large, and he's going to get it through. Raymond coming alive after that double up to Hunter.
Oh, and yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup last week. I think, Jacob caught COVID or got sick or something?
Exposed.
Exposed, yeah. So
Exposed.
we had a little bit of exposure of the Omicron on our staff. So we had to shut down the stream for a little bit. I had to do some IT work to get the new updates going. So, but now we're back in play.
Definitely, and we're here to stay. Brand new year, brand new games. Let's do it.
Oh, by the time that St. Augustine room opens up, I don't think Daytona's going to last very long.
More than likely not. Being in its area that it's in, probably not.
Couple premiums here. Deuces, Ace, Jack, Jack 10 suited, King, Queen, Palm.
We just feeling a set for Check Norris here.
Is that the first 3-bet I see from Palm? Yeah, 100 to go. I think everybody's going to join the crew except for Chuck. I mean, I think I do like to set my pocket deuces in that spot.
Absolutely.
4 to 1 on my money. Any pair. Oof.
And Chuck would have had the best hand.
Yeah. A little bit hard to continue against 4 players in the queen high board. Palm's going to go for a C-bet. Goes big. It's about half pot. I think
Looks like it's going to get it through.
I will get through. Bill, we are scheduled to stream for 6 hours. So right now it's 5 o'clock. You have 5 hours.
This might be our first under the gun straddle that we've had. It's been button straddles all day so far.
UTT straddle.
UTG. Raymond, it seems like Raymond's picking up a lot of pocket pairs.
Check Norris is definitely in there with the. Oh, no. Yeah. Never mind.
We got Chuck and we got Check Norris. Same person, I think. Looks like we got a little defend from David here with the Jack 3 of hearts. We could see some hearts, see some blood. Or just a Jack 3. David just knew.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and raise. Pick up 2 pair. Top 2.
Chuck kind of C-bet here.
I do like the check from David here. Don't want to always be afraid of that diamond flush draw. You could check raise in this spot. Kind of close out, the action, pick up dead money.
That's what he elects to do. Raymond quickly folds his 7s. And Chuck doesn't have any much backdoors besides straight, really. Gonna Hollywood before it goes in the muck. Nice size pot from David there. Take it down.
Looks like our new dealing course is going to be starting here in the next 2 days. I think there are still availability.
Oh yeah, super exciting. Always see new faces.
Yeah.
I feel like there's always new sets of dealers every single week now.
Yeah, I think we've done about 4 dealing courses since we reopened back up since the COVID shutdown.
It's cool. Yeah, give a lot of people new opportunities, new things to learn. It's cool. I like it.
When did you start dealing? You started dealing really early?
I started dealing about, let's see, 2.5 years ago now.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit over that. Just under 3 years, I'd say. I was a poker clerk, and that's like a list here.
Yeah, like a host.
Looks like Raymond got another pocket pair of jacks. Hasn't been able to connect with anything though. Check Norris with the best of it. But David has a gutty plus a flush draw. Little combo.
115 from the 3. Fold 6. Fold 8. Call.
Do you like a limp here from David, or do you like a raise?
I think I like a limp here.
Out of position? Makes
Yeah,
sense.
you want to keep the pot small on this spot.
You don't want to pay off too big of a turn.
There you go.
I guess check, check. Okay.
Yeah, she gets a free turn, free river card.
And that jack would have spiked for Raymond there.
I don't think there's many bluffs here for David. Although he is thinking about it. Yeah.
225.
I don't think that's going to be enough for Check Norris to fold.
Nope. Brett makes a good call and takes down the pot. Very nice. Yeah, I'd say I'd be dealing for just under 3 years now. What about you, Johnny? Do you even remember how to deal? I couldn't even imagine you as a dealer.
Dude, so I've been in the biz 16, 17. Dude, my first job in the casino was in the count room.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Count room, and then cage cashier, and then went to school for a little bit. Started playing a little poker, and then started dealing in 2007.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
How old was I? 12? I was 12 then.
Yeah. I only dealt for maybe 2 or 3 years, and then I've been a suit since then. So out of
Gotcha,
the
gotcha.
17 years I've been in poker, I've only dealt maybe two or 3 years of it.
Wow. Fun fact, Jacob actually, Jacob was a dealer before me. Wow, we got a big hand brewing actually. We can talk about it after.
Trip 10s for Raymond. Top pair for Check Norris.
Cut.
Check one.
Check Norris here picks up a straight flush draw. Not even a straight flush draw, a royal draw. But bricks it. Looks like Raymond's trip 10 is going to be good here. And Raymond's going to bet 225. He may be able to get a call out of Brett here. I like the sizing. Maybe a little bit smaller if you want some thin value. But he is going to pay him off in the end. Great bet by Raymond. I guess Brett thinks that maybe he's chopping with a lot of hands here. A lot of other jacks. But regardless, good little value by Raymond there. Bill says planning to come up on the 14th. Perfect. We'll be here. You know it. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Hope you guys are all doing all right tonight. You guys got any plans tonight? Any gambling? Anything? I know we got a football game going on. KC and Denver. Not a big game, but still. Football Saturday. We love to see it. Alright, we're going to see a little multi-weed pot. Looks like it limps around to the button straddle. Check Norris with the 9-8 of clubs here, picking up 2 clubs. Nobody with an ace in their hand. Nobody with a pair.
30 from 3.
I don't think it's on our side, Alex, but I will double check that just to make sure everything's all right for you. Yeah, Brett likes to wear a lot of big watches, big face watches. He brings some huge card protectors. I don't know if you've seen last night. Apparently, for the people who were in the chat last night asking about it, it was a heart. It was a giant wooden heart.
do the graphics for that? That's like, it's gonna be a meltdown for the posting it on those graphics. There's no way they're gonna figure that out.
Well, I minus 27 every time. But I agree. If like you don't do that, the graphics are so messed up. People got mess.
As far as the sound, guys, I mean, it's a little bit weird, but I do check it on our end. So I'm on YouTube right now. Usually the sound on my end is pretty good. Might be settings from you guys, but I will check.
There's your guy that you want to talk to. Raise 40 from 6, fold 7. Call 8.
I had allergies. You know when someone's not listening? Fold one. I had allergies. I just told him, no, it's full.
Call 2.
And he goes, oh, okay.
Call 3.
He's too distracted by all that.
Yeah.
Alright, I
He knows
have
he's
5.
easily distracted. Is John out?
Oh yeah, he's all over.
I don't know when he said it. I get that.
All right, back in action here. We got sevens, ace, king, puck trays, 5-4. Set of trays for Hunter.
No, 100 right now. I thought he had cards too.
So I was like,
200 from the 8, fold 9. Fold 2.
Running the game over.
Call 3. Alright, we're heads up. Check 3.
All right, guys, I did a couple of tweaks there. See if our volumes are a little better for you guys on our end.
Yes, sir. Call 3.
All right. Hopefully you guys could hear us a little bit better. Let's do it. Seems like we got the thumbs up.
Check 3.
Pot's already at $1,000. Hunter can try to go for some thin value. Last bet was 225. Let's make it 400. No, bigger.
He's gone big. 800? Goes 800. Hoping that Jack Norris had Jack, Queen, Jack, King. And Hunter gets it through. Pocket threes, set of threes, good.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Shot on the 7.
You know what hit me was this morning after the lawn guy. The lawn guy left. I walked the lawn because I was checking
There we
work.
go.
And they did a good job, but I started feeling a little scratchy throat as soon as it was over.
Raise 50 from 2.
And I looked dust all over the place.
Take Legion Max.
I take, well, I took.
And it's like Leo's back in the game.
The one you,
Okay, go ahead.
Clarendon, the one that melts in your mouth for 24 hours. I check.
Check.
Chuck with top pair, and then lead out.
All right, let's go.
100.
And call.
I check again.
Leo makes the call with complete air. Does spike trip deuces now.
Trip deuces.
Got 125 from the 2.
It's a good time to raise it up.
Trying to run me over. All right.
He
Just
says,
so
all
one.
right, why not? That was 125.
You know, like to raise it there because I think if a heart comes, kind of closes off the action. 7.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
From 7.
It does sound bluffy.
I want to say 7.
7. No, a little more.
Oh, I did not see that.
I mean, pot's 582. He throws in
Shit,
a
that's
little less than 1,000.
So he's calling?
And that's going to be a call.
Yeah, it's going to make the call. And Leo gets max value.
He does. Leo's definitely capable of bluffing there.
Let's see, there's 7.
Unfortunately, he does have the 10 deucey this time.
Bill Brunson.
The Doyle Brunson.
Yo, 10 Dewey.
10 Dewey, always good.
Nice hand.
Is it chip check? Yeah.
There you go.
Looks like
Thanks,
Chuck's
forget.
reaching into that reload pocket. Let's see.
You want to buy him for me?
Always. Yesterday, Johnny, there was a ton of money on the table.
I saw that. Yeah, you're like 3 hours in,
It was
and everybody
crazy.
has
Everybody had like 5K, 4K.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
And then they changed the game to 510. I didn't even know
Yeah.
that.
That they did.
Oh, yeah. I need those 2.
Good pickup there.
Probably shouldn't have pushed the button.
Yeah, there was a lot of action on the floor last night throughout the whole room. We had a 510 in the quarter. We had another 510 game. We
That's
had
right.
3 5-5 PLOs. 16 2-2s, 12 2-5s.
Had a ton of 1-2 PLOs when I walked in too. Had like 4 of them. It was crazy.
Dude, our players are so spoiled. In most circumstances, any poker room in the world will maybe have 6 games.
Yeah, we had a ton for sure. I agree.
We start the day with 6 games.
It's nice. And then especially now that we're catering the streams to the weekend, we're building games constantly.
Run channel, send to go. Action there.
That's good.
Yeah, we have the ability to now kind of tailor our games a little bit better. So on the bigger games like the 10 and a quarter and the 5-10 PLO, we are going to see Russ and George and John O back. So we kind of missed them on the stream. They still play in the room, but they play less on the stream. But it's nice to have those guys back. I like seeing tens of thousands of
Yeah, of
dollars
course.
go,
Who doesn't?
go back and forth.
Love to see it go flying.
I think I heard a story. Russ last night won 15K and then lost 25K.
That seems about right.
That's a huge swing.
It seems like the normal Russ swing. I've seen Russ stack thousands of thousands of thousands and then lose it quickly. He just doesn't like to fold. We need Leo and Russ together on the table.
Check from 7.
Remember, I was on a big hand with Russ, and I knew it was his last hand because he was about to get up, and he was just playing super fishy. At ace queen, I 3-bet him huge to like 600 pre-flop, and then I mean my head was spinning by the time the actions was done because I literally had only ace high, and I kind of bricked the flop. I still led, and then I didn't leave myself that much money behind, so I bet again and then all in on the turn, and I don't hit anything.
Ace was good.
I don't hit anything, and I tell Russ you're good, and then he's like, "Okay, fold your hand." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
He's
So
like,
I
I have 6 high.
So I table my ace. My ace was like, my ace is good. I was like, shit. But my head was spinning so fast because I wasn't really thinking because I just wanted to get the money in.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, at that point, I put a third of my stack in. I can't fold. Never
Yeah,
fold,
of course,
so-
of course. NC checking in. What's up, Dallas? Welcome back, brother. Hope you're doing all right.
Good pickup. When you getting a haircut?
Yeah, those nosebleed games, I'm sure, get pretty wild. I couldn't even, I don't know, couldn't even fathom it.
Oh, I love it. I love that action.
Yeah, I'm
Come
sure.
back from vacation.
You know, being like a dealer who deals a good amount
Haven't set
of
the,
like bigger games, right?
appointment up yet.
It's just like you never think about how much money's on the table because it's just like Oh, 50K. Okay, let me push it over here. Oh, 20K. Okay, whatever. It's kind of like crazy to think about in that regard.
Yeah.
Raise 50 from 3. Fold 6. 12, 7.
Check Norris with the king 10 offsuit. Gonna get looked up by Leo with jack 10. 50 to go. David, ace high.
Seems like David's been wanting to play some hands. He's going to defend it. Let's do it. 3 ways.
I got 3.
Deuce,
Your
deuce,
quarters
4.
ready.
Continuing the trend of pairing boards.
$80 from 3.
Ship it to him.
Fold 7.
Ship it to him. King high, good. You know what my favorite thing about seeing like the bigger games is seeing like the pyramids people build.
Yeah.
You know, like building castles, building pyramids. That was my favorite thing ever. We used to back in Cali, we had a 1-2 game, 40 to 100 buy-in. We just have stacks on stacks on stacks of blue chips.
Yeah, I remember my days in the 4-8 game where we
yeah,
just
the
play with
4-8s.
friends and we'll all each buy in for like $1,000 and
Yeah.
$1 chips and just build pyramids for no reason. Just like you were just
It's
trying
beautiful, yeah.
Raise 75 from
Saw
Trying to be
chip
an
envy.
architect.
Yeah, it's not chip envy. Nowadays, it's color me up.
Yeah, color me
Color
up.
me up.
That's it. Pumpkin, thank you.
God, I don't want to let this go. I hate it when it does this. But
Hunter gonna pick up some premiums. Ace, queen of clubs.
Gets no action. No love.
Button shuttle in the 8.
You limit guy at all?
I used to. That's where I started out. I mean, my main game when I first started out playing was 4-8.
4-8, yeah.
Hold on.
Actually, coming from Cali, we dealt like a bunch of 4-8, 6-12s, 15-30 games. But
Yeah.
out here, that's what I was super surprised about.
Yeah, most of the
Doesn't
big
run.
games out in Cali are played as limits, predominantly. A lot of 6-12s, 20-40s, 15-30s. Then you get up to like the Commerce and Bay 101. Well, the big game there is like 80-160.
Yeah, definitely.
Raise 70. 70. 7-0.
great guy.
7-0 for pocket 7s for Leo in the 7 seat. A lot of 7s being thrown around right
He
now.
was running back and forth off the table. He's about 6, 7 years old. Going to play blackjack and then coming back and playing PLO. With the rock, 5-5 with the rock.
Four-way action pot at $327. Flop king 8-6.
Check in the
Nobody really happy to see that king out there. But it looks like it's going to get checked for this.
That's my card.
and check on
Crazy. Yeah.
check on the 2.
Second king on the board. I think he's going to give Palm the green light to bet. But check Norris is going to beat him out of the pot. With 100. I think Palm could see one more card.
Definitely.
Leo's going to see one more
coming
card.
along as well.
3.
Chuck is like, why am I in here?
Well,
Check 3.
he does spike the jacks. He's going to check behind. Palm's going to check behind. Leo also checks behind. Pocket queen's going to work out.
Hey, Jeff, appreciate you.
These days, I don't really like to play limit games if they're mixed. So, like, I like to play the Doogie Ace of 5, Deuce of 7 draw games.
Sure.
Play that as limit.
We never really get those games going that often anymore. right?
Nobody here knows how to play them.
That's fair. Nobody knows how to deal, probably either.
Usually you're always needling everybody and being hard ass. Oh, I am?
My favorite game is the 2-or-all game.
The what?
It's called 2-or-all, so you get dealt 5 cards.
Okay.
You get dealt 5 cards. You're pretty much playing.
It's early though.
Don't get
You're playing Hold'em.
5 from the 8.
But you get to 5 cards.
You get dealt 5 cards.
Okay.
You can either make a hand out of your 5 cards, or you can make a hand out of your board using 2 of your whole cards. But you can draw also. So after the flop, you can draw. So you can discard, say, 2 or 3 cards. So you discard 3 cards. It'll cost you 3 big bets to draw 3 new cards.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Is that a real game or was that like?
No, it's a real
something
game. I
kind
think
of,
it's a variation of it. They play out in Vegas. I forgot what the name of it was, but the original creator, I actually know the guy who originally created the game. He called it Tour All, but then they adapted that game in Vegas and started playing it in the room.
Oh wow.
What did they call it?
Johnny and who? Just Johnny?
Johnny and Kurt.
What happened to what's his name? Fuck guy we like.
You can't do it every day.
Who's what's
Adonis and Dustin.
Oh. Dustin's on. Adonis?
Yeah, Adonis. That's it.
Yeah, Adonis did it yesterday and he's doing it tomorrow.
Oh.
He heard you were on. He's like, I don't want to.
Yeah. No. He doesn't like commentating me because he'll guess what I'm gonna do and I do the
Come
opposite.
on the screen,
Terrible.
commentating, and put my name in as Adonis. So.
Everybody loves Adonis, huh?
That's our guy.
Yeah. It's Adonis and Ryan tomorrow.
He's
Yeah,
our
Adonis.
entertainment for sure.
Yeah, Adonis does a great job on the screen. I
He does,
really,
absolutely.
really enjoy him as a commentator.
Commentator, I really like Denali.
He really brings like some color into the
No, he brings
commentary
a
for
lot
sure.
of the life in the stream.
does,
It's hard to
absolutely.
commentate these games sometimes. Sometimes when there's like really not that much action, it's really hard to
Yeah.
watch.
Feel the white noise and everything, right?
Yeah, it's really hard to watch poker when there's
I can't.
very little action going on, especially how long the stream goes.
Agree completely.
But he's able to keep everybody engaged.
Humble, you know, and then he's funny.
And he's just a talker, you know? He keeps people entertained. It's great.
Absolutely. I'm like the complete opposite. And usually when I'm at the poker tables, I'm just quiet as a mouse.
It's good when those guys are tanking for a really long time. You kind of
I like to think myself as a little hybrid. I like to talk a lot, but also, you know, I'm good to listen.
I like Nick too.
he's got the, I would say, the most insight out of all of those guys.
Dave looking for that wheel draw.
He's actually a very good player off the table. He just doesn't want to
Shotgun check behind. Dave's gonna bet 60.
Really funny.
Yeah, I watched
I think
that.
he's gonna make a call here out of Chuck.
He did one on Poker Go, and I thought that was like the best commentary, other than,
Norm Chad and the other guy.
no,
Because Norm Chad and the other guy,
I'm not a big
you know what I like about those guys? They kind of started it. And they
King of
kinda
club
said,
on the river does complete the club flush.
Yeah,
Chuck is gonna check. David can only bet to win this pot. Can't show up with 5 high. Pot's already 305.
any useful insight.
No,
He ran out of material about 5 years ago.
maybe longer. But what I like about him is
jokes.
So the story does check out though. Pre-flop.
I'm a big Burt Reynolds guy.
David did raise. David did bet flop.
Call for
Bet
control.
turn. Oh, he's gonna get looked up.
And Norm Chad went to school together.
He got caught earlier against C3. Now gets caught against Chuck.
Norman Chad used to do the
But, like I said,
show.
can't bet,
for
can't win.
Sunshine Network.
I didn't know.
Yeah, and then he had Burt Reynolds on, and then they told him their history. And I just thought it was interesting that a guy like that, Norm Chad, and Burt Reynolds are good friends.
And Chuck does like to call light. I think he called earlier for an extra $1,000.
Yeah, we're old, we get it. Yeah. Burt Reynolds. You still have Burt Reynolds shirts, stop it.
I think it was against Leo. Yeah, it was against Leo.
I got a live straddle from
He's playing Jaws?
Yeah, it seems like Chuck likes to call light, and Brett does as well.
No.
Star Trek.
$50 from
You guys
Hunter
are
gonna
so
open
messed
up $50, 10-7 of diamonds,
Reynolds
and
smoking in the
looks like he's gonna
beginning.
get 3 bet here quickly.
Fucking Cooper,
50 to
one of the
go.
best movies ever made, Cooper. I just bought his shirt. I pretend I'm Cooper.
Gator Paul.
Gator's another good one, yes.
We got
White Lightning,
Hunter
1972.
and
The reason I know, I was 7 years old.
How old are you?
That was 150
150.
from the nomination.
I know I look like
I
him.
thought you were, I was thinking 68.
Ace, king, queen, flop.
I like him already.
David making bottom set here.
Hey, look, I still have my hair.
Hunter with backdoor diamonds.
Me too.
Little jack versus
As long as
crazy.
the camera doesn't film
But
from
David's
This
gonna take it
one
down.
right behind
I
you.
know, it's awful. I hate to see
Probably
it.
third youngest. How old are you, Hunter?
28.
28, yeah. Dave,
I've got ties that are 28 years
you
old.
want to disclose your
It's
age?
so funny.
I can't hear you.
His wife and I,
Huh?
one day were
How
talking
old
about you
everybody is.
in Ford City.
34?
And I
Yeah,
said, you
third.
know, I've played with Hunter, I think his wife. And I go, she goes, he's my boyfriend.
Fourth,
You
I'm
know,
on the
he's got an
table
old
too,
soul.
sir.
She goes, how do you know that? I said, just the way he is. I said, I just see that an old soul, he thinks kind of like an older guy, I'm not sure. And I said, I bet he goes to bed from the bottom. And she goes, that's him.
Big blind.
How do you?
37.
Yeah, I mean, I do with it. There's no poker at all.
40th anniversary of D-Day.
That's how I knew I
Got
liked you right
straddle
away.
from the 8.
I never cared about getting your money or getting mine.
Straddle, 10
The old
to
soul is what I liked.
fold 9.
Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Draw it.
Poker's got to be
Call 1, call 2.
Pass you
Fold 3.
You can play it.
Wow, Chuck gonna limp in here with the pocket queens. I feel like I've seen queens every other hand.
Raise 75 from
Leo gonna pump it up, make it look like ace jack here.
Checking to do the old man trapper. Gonna limp
raise
raise here. Pocket queens. I think that's the move.
and call from the 2.
More than likely.
So it's like,
Wow, he just flats it.
Flats here. 4 ways.
they're all watching it tonight drinking beer.
Another free round, guys.
Wow. Wow.
75 from 7. Call 1, call 2, and 1 else.
I'll have the,
So anyways, to the flop.
I'll have Glenn alive.
225.
6, 4, 7. Raymond has a huge piece of this board. Looks like Leo's gonna c-bet and Raymond quickly calls.
Chuck here. I think I gotta squeeze these players out of the
Gonna
spot.
raise a little bit.
Very we draw heavy.
1700
I'm
back.
gonna light the
Wow,
limp here.
I hate the limp.
Call.
I'm still left.
It's free.
Push.
Get ice cream, so ice cream party.
10 clubs on the turn.
Unless you're
Gonna
betting.
give up here. See what Raymond could elect to do. 1300, about 930.
Yeah, I think Chuck needs to get it in here.
Absolutely.
375 from the 1.
Gonna commit most of his, about a third of his stack here.
Still
Chuck
gets the
just
limp.
gonna keep calling.
You guys are sick maniacs.
Says, do the work for me. They're gonna show Hunter the cards.
7.
Says I play good cards, but they never hit.
Heads up.
9 outs. Raymond hit. Raymond
Not
whiffs.
one of them.
Excuse me.
Heart does come. Raymond's gonna slow down. He's gonna check behind. No real reason for Chuck to bet. Although he is gonna throw the bet. He goes all in. Although I felt like he should have
done
put it
that
on the turn.
Yeah.
Gonna go try bluff at it. Even with the heart comes out. I mean, there is a
You got
one-liner.
one-liner also.
Yeah, one-liner also.
Very interesting show. But
I'll watch the stream.
regardless,
You don't have to tell me.
Chuck will take it down.
I'll let you pull that back, Chuck.
Shows one single queen.
Messing around.
No.
So the queen's safe.
He brought the gun. He brought the gun.
Nice little pot for Chuck there.
He brought the gun.
We got straddle on the 9.
Alright, what do y'all think is more psychologically challenging? Say buying for 3, run it up to 8, and then get up stuck down to 4,500, or buying for 3 and go down to 2,000.
Straddle. 10 to go. Make sure.
What?
Fold 1, fold 2.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Probably being stuck 1,000.
Upset.
No, I agree
I
with you.
think 3 to 2 is probably. Well, most people struggle with that one. Oh, but. Oh, you're talking about passing?
I agree with you.
From the 6.
A lot of suited connectors out there.
That's why you got
75 from the
Ooh, and Hunter waking up with premium. Ace King
How you
off
up
here.
gate. Like it
Gonna elect to
played
3-bet.
reckless or
Make
got
it
cold.
2 and a Q to go.
Like to me, fold.
Oh, 4-bet actually. Leo 3-bet.
All right.
Yeah, that's too close.
Try it again with him.
Whoa, what's up, Leo? I was defending with these suited connectors.
He likes them.
Better defend would be like a pocket pair.
heads up.
Leo's playing a little too much Omaha hands here.
7.
Can't cold call 4-bet 10-9 suited. I'm just gonna show him the best hand. All right, guys, just a reminder, our winter series is approaching here in the next 2 weeks. If you don't know what we do here at Best Bets, we'd like to satellite players into the main. So starting this week, we have some ladder satellites. So if you're trying to get into our $2,000 buy-in main event for our Winter Open, there is a 10-seat guarantee for $280. That is going to be on the 21st. However, you can ladder into that 10-seat guarantee satellite for $120. These satellites are kind of staggered between the days. Check out all information for our tournament series, all tournament structure information on our website, bestbetjacks.com. But this is it's been a while since we ran a series. Usually we've been doing kind of one-day off events, but we have about 14 events in this series. Opening event is going to be a $560 buy-in, multi-day. Thursday to Saturday is our day ones. We'll finish that out on Sunday.
Heads up.
Yeah, exciting stuff. We also have some high-hand promos that gives you satellite tickets into those. So those ones are always exciting. Always love to see new faces in those bigger tournaments.
Yeah, generally like to satellite at least 100 players into our main events.
Yeah, it's a really cool thing about Best Bet, actually. It's one of my favorite things. You know, you always have that dream of spending $100 into 50K, you know, something like that, 20K, why not?
And it happens quite often here too.
It really does. It's awesome.
You can free roll it. You just be at a table in the cash game, win a high hand, take a seat in the tournament,
Take a
bink
seat,
yourself a seat,
bink, bink, bink.
bink yourself another seat, and go deep.
And just like that, you have a poker bankroll.
There you go.
It's always one of my favorite things to hear from players who are just like, yeah, I started from this, literally the bottom, and then now we're here. It's cool.
And I go, oh, so that's the boy trying. Yeah, I played with this boy.
Yes, P says, love the new graphics. Yeah, it's good animations. We love it. It's nice and clean. All about it.
That's animal poker.
The lowest stakes cash games that we stream are the 2-2 no hold'ems. I think we're going to run about 3 or 4 of those during the course of a month.
Yeah, it's about 1 to 500 buy-in. A little deep stack, a little deeper than a normal 2-2, but still caters.
Yeah, we still want to spread out the stakes in our live streams. So if you ever want to play on any of our live streams, the access is pretty good. We don't really say no to anybody who wants to play. So if you are able to get on the list early, usually we release the schedule about a week and a half before the new month, and if you can catch it early enough, you can fill out that online application, fill it out, and you're more than likely to be the first 8 to play.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot more new faces, I'd say, in the lower stakes, like the 2-2 and the 2-5 streams. It's cool. It's awesome. Hear people that are just like, oh, we watch you guys, we heard you guys, you know, commentating, blah blah blah, and now we get to meet you, we get to play on the stream. It's cool. It's real cool.
Was Chuck dealt in that?
Doesn't matter.
He definitely has to pay.
Of course.
I got 4 here, so I didn't get hit.
Big line.
Looks like they're doing a 7 deuce game. Hunter gets it through easy. Run good Hunter.
Oh,
Said something smelled fishy. I just queen tail off. I couldn't.
100 in. Up high. Huh? Yeah, up high.
Little sus. Can't just be sliding chips over the table on camera, guys. Come on. You can keep a little lower key there.
He says up high and then puts it down low. It was close.
That handoff was terrible.
It's like, camera, look away. That's very funny. Yeah, please do check out the schedule. Like Johnny said, we normally release it a week and a half before the next month.
Check for the
We love to see new faces here. Come say hi to myself, Kirk, or Johnny, Adonis. We all love it.
Third best. 125 and 1. Ball 4, fold 7. Heads up. $300 from the 1.
Chuck. 25.
No, he wasn't dealt in.
Punish him.
No, don't do that to. If somebody's not dealt in.
Of 7 dudes?
He did.
If he folded and then walked away, he would still owe, but he wasn't dealt in that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I
You gotta be in action in the hand if you're playing a 7-use game.
I agree.
I made sure of that.
That'll make it a little less noticeable.
Good deal.
Oh, last time.
Sean Hunter, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right, man. We're doing good. Game's been pretty good.
Oh, but the last one. Oh, the negative is different.
No, this is the same. These are pretty
I'm not really paying attention.
I'm not either.
I don't know why you said it. I could have sworn a button.
Alright, guys, that was my time. You guys got Billy come back in. Good luck, everyone.
Let's try with the button this way.
Let us know if you want stats, guys. We can't really display them at the moment. There's a bit of a bug. When we try to display the stats, it kind of freezes the video. But right now, we can tell you who's up, who's down. Currently, who is our winningest player? Is that a word? Winningest? Winningest? Whoosiest? Yeah. All right, so currently, biggest winner of the game is going to be Hunter, up 1900s, followed by
Looks like Chuck.
75.
I'm sorry, Palm at 520.
and then biggest loser in the game is going to be Leo.
Leo stuck about 1400 and change, and David
1400.
behind with 760. So we got some time. We got a lot of time tonight. Another 4.5 hours or so.
It's like watching a 3-episode series. We're gonna binge poker for 6 hours. Trip Kings for Raymond.
75.
Hunter with the 7 is going to lead out a bet of 75. David gonna try to hit a deuce. He's got one out. It's like a deuce was folded.
Classic one-outer. Does not hit, though.
I think Hunter feels comfortable that he can still win this hand. And,
125.
Davis is going to try to figure out the raise here, but might be a little bit too much gamble unless he can find some kind of read here.
And it looks like he's going to pay him off. Hunter good with the ace-7. I think Hunter plays very well in like every single spot I could think of where I've dealt to him or watched him and commentated over him. Hunter plays very, very well.
Yeah, he has very good control in his game. I mean, his analytics are pretty spot on. He knows the situation. His table reads pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely has good awareness of the table, mostly at all times.
Michael, I think what happened was sometimes when you pitch over that 1 seat, the two seat card reads it as well. So he probably didn't have King 5 there. I obviously can imagine a King 5 folding on a King 7 board. But sometimes that does happen.
All right, Chuck gonna pick up some premiums. Ace Queen suited, gonna lift the 75. Jacob's drunk.
I was waiting for someone to be up there.
Sounds like it too.
125 from the
It doesn't seem like Chuck likes to raise a lot. Seems like he just likes to flat and see flops, even with these premiums.
All right, sorry guys, a little bit of lag on the graphics. We're caught up now. We're actually on the turn now. Yeah, Jacob's definitely drunk.
125. 250 is that. What's up, handsome?
It's like top 2 for Chuck. Hunter still leading.
So much.
250. Call.
Does not look like a jack. Alright, Hunter has led all streaks but the river. I think he checks this. There's just so much beats him.
Wow. That's
So what can you really represent? 600.
600.
Chuck very unhappy. But like we said earlier, he likes to call
I
pretty
think
light.
it's
here,
posturing,
but
dude. I mean, top 2, you're never folding,
you're never
man, in that
folding
board.
here.
And you're going to be afraid of one hand here? 2 hands?
Maybe
Either the
king
flush
jack,
or
maybe a
the
flush, I don't know. Set,
king jack.
set here.
Sense.
Yeah, there's not too much.
Yeah, you can never fold. Can't really raise. Got to put the money in.
600 to 1600. Yeah, there it
Crazy.
is.
Wow. Good call.
And like that, a 2K pot for Chuck.
Thank you.
Johnny, do you like to set lines for how the biggest pot of the night is going to be?
For funsies, I would, yeah.
For funsies, yeah, definitely.
But going at the rate of this game, I think is playing pretty close to the cuff. I don't think it's getting too out of line. I think it plays pretty much normally like a deep stack 2-5 game.
I think so as well.
5 you. Folding. Folding. 35.
Now, if you get like Bashar or Mario in the game and those type of players, I mean, those
Of course.
pots will balloon to like
Pop it
whatever.
up, yeah, it'll balloon up to like 5-6K probably.
Yeah.
All right, Leo's gonna re-bet it. It looks like 130 to go with pocket fives. All right, Leo.
I think Leo has like a randomized wheel. He just spins and
Spins
just
in
like,
his head.
okay, with his hand, I'm gonna bet. Clicks on 130.
Oh, Chuck, that was it. Like counting your stack up.
10-9 suited. Okay, heads up, single lip.
You disappointed me.
He's like, let me defend.
You really
3,
disappointed
10,
me, Chuck.
jack. Well, he's ahead right now. Wouldn't be surprised to see him bet as he does have 200 in hand. Quick call by Raymond, trying to spike a gutter, trying to spike it, and
No, I
he
got
spikes the
check.
gutter.
Gets there so easily. Leo
Leo
wisely
does
checks.
give up. But Raymond only has 500 and there's 700 out there. Let's see, probably clear shove.
I mean, he's got the clear nuts. I mean, he can try
Yeah.
to bet one more streak, try to
That's true.
do some bluff.
Kebo Walls, what up, Kebo? Hope you're doing all right, man. Get home safe, those crazy drivers, man.
Hey, take it easy.
Take
Like
it
you watching, but
easy.
drive safe, man. Hopefully your phone is mounted somewhere.
He's like, no, never.
Although I am guilty of the same thing. I'm always usually on my phone when I'm driving. But I think
You're an
I'm
Asian
above
driver.
average driver. I think I can
You're
drive
an
pretty
Asian
well.
driver, you can't be above average.
Plus I drive a Lexus. It kind of drives itself. You know?
That's fair. So for this game, it goes 2-5 normal blinds, but the big blind pays the $25 ante. So it's essentially a 230 game.
75 and 6. Call 7. Call 8.
Wow, Palm with the big hand here, Kings. I feel like Palm's been picking up some big hands quietly here.
Yeah, he's been kind of a patient player, just waiting for those hands.
Yeah, he was in the stream last night as well. Came a little later, but I think he did okay.
Check 7. Check 9.
Deuce 5-8, dream flop for Kings here. You're
Like a
just,
check for Palm here. No reason to
yeah,
don't
no
bet.
reason.
Oh, bet small or something. 225 Leo. Top pairs gonna make the call.
Call. 7. Fold 9. Heads up. Check 7. Check
Leo's like, please induce a check. Keep tapping table.
I think Palm is a bet here.
Yeah, he has to. If he's gonna bet the flop, why are you not gonna bet the turn, right?
225.
Especially against Leo.
Yeah, especially against
My
Leo.
lack of experience is telling me we'll probably make a mistake.
Probably making a mistake.
Play.
See if he can spike a 3-outer on the river. He does not. Now if you're Leo here, you have to jab him, right? Yep. Put Palm in a weird spot, but I don't think Palm's ever folding.
He said 6. Oh, okay.
See, they put it on. They put it on here.
I'm saying seat numbers. Okay. So that he can put it in.
And he does make the correct call. Kings are good.
How many chips?
We're about 2 hours in, 4 to go.
Nobody in the car. Okay, so this thing says so. Okay. I'm still.
Yeah, how much you got? 1,000. Needs a quarter. Here's right. No, I can't. I don't know.
I didn't get one.
Straddle on the
Was there somebody sitting there? There was.
No. I just could, I mean, like,
10 to get right here. Straddle on the button.
When I say dead,
Call 8.
it's like they
Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 4. Call 6. 85 down to 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Look at that. Is that good?
Call 6 opens up.
All right, Leo has a very juicy hand here. Queen Jack, open ended.
250.
250.
Unfortunately, Palm doesn't have much. Can't really call it 250 bet with ace 6.
Fold 6.
We play 9 deuce, 8 3, 10 5, 7 3, and Jack deuce. Also, you guys,
We could.
those.
Should have come upstairs and played last night. They would have done that.
They would have done anything.
But they would have played Duck Duck Goose for 1,000 with Paul if you wanted. Yeah.
They would have been playing AC Deuce. They would have been playing AC Deuce
I
with
was
you on
here
the
last
side.
time. There was the same nonsense.
They'd play AC Deuce with you on the side table.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Christy, Hunter actually has like piles and piles of chips in his pocket, so he just had a pumpkin in his pocket and exchanged it for cash. So he gave Leo 1,000 in green, and then put 1,000 back on the table in chip form. I promise you, Hunter wants to keep all the money he has on the table. That way he can just double through everybody.
I'll offer you a buyout though.
That's our boy Willie in the Sparkles.
Hey,
That's
Willie.
it, Mr. Sparkles.
Let me know when you need an agent for your mixtape. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You did ask me about
Always has to make his appearance on the stream at least once a night.
We'll plug him if you want. If you want to watch Willie's rap video.
Showed it to a lot of people.
What's it called? He Gone?
Chuck will get them all set up at
He got it.
Capitol Records.
Good luck, y'all.
Fold 7.
There's no straddle in there.
They do a 7
London.
Fluff it all out the truck.
I know, there's all kind of players over there that don't be playing this game.
Just be line out the door for this.
Yeah, no worries, Christy. I definitely understand or see where you're coming from with that. Hunter loves to. Hunter's our bank, we called him earlier.
Really, I see a lot of what they do. Did they make an announcement?
Possible to do open teams?
Can they make an announcement?
There was one person on the list, but I guess they came over and said they didn't
A lot of people are sitting down there playing, and I think if they realize
You gotta just offer it to the people, you know?
Straddle under the gun.
They might not understand.
especially if you announce the lineup over here.
Call from me.
Is that a strategy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Call 8, 70 from the 9. 4 1. Call 2.
Alright.
6.
It went up and down. I mean, I played it for like 6 hours, so it went from bad to good to bad to good.
Shane, what are you doing, man? Get in the game.
What's that?
Get in the game.
I already put my time in today.
Sure.
That is quota. Taking that $100 and going out to dinner. Taking that $100 and going out to dinner. I believe you. I believe you.
Did all right.
I believe you.
75 from 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 6. Call 7.
All right, David, ace, queen. Gonna race at 75. Leo,
Just trying to make a little pool money here.
use of
Think we're getting
hearts.
the game
Hunter and their
ready.
team, use of hearts.
Ace, Jack, 9, 2 spades. David with the best of it. Off the top pair. Great
Yeah,
kicker.
you want
David just had kings and didn't get any action, so he's got a little action here with ace queen. Just check, check.
I don't want to kill your action, but you shouldn't play anybody from Ireland.
Call 7. Call 8.
All we do is
Yeah, all you do is
Looks
play
like Leo's gonna float here and try to pick some backdoors, which he does. Picks up a gutter plus a flush draw.
It's like the hardest game ever. I mean,
Check 7.
8-ball players, 9-ball players, they have no clue how hard that game is.
you can transition from snooker to pool, but you can't transition.
Yeah, it's not possible. They just don't have that.
Really?
They don't have the kind of
How
discipline.
much? 190 from the 9.
Snooker is on a so
Bigger
pool
table.
is generally played on 9
Yeah,
Snooker is a 12 foot by 6
Oh yeah, I
foot
remember
table.
that thing that
And
goes forever.
you have 15 red balls and 6 color balls. The pockets are much smaller than.
Leo does
Pockets are
brick
like,
the river here.
Football field.
1 3/4 instead
Spades
of
do get
2
there,
1/4
pairs the board.
or 2 1/2. You know what I mean? And
You gotta be precise.
Not exactly
A
ideal for
lot of
ace
pool
queen.
tables you'll come across here are going to have 3 inch pockets. So if you put in perspective, you can take 2 pool balls and you can put them in. You can put them into a pocket of the pool table.
Yeah.
The snooker table, you can just barely get 1 ball in. But you've also got to go 14 feet forward in the corner. If you're shooting the balls to it.
yeah, if you ever want to watch something really entertaining, just look up Ronnie O'Sullivan 247. Right? Is it 247 or what is it? 147. 147.
The greatest snooker player that's ever played.
Yeah, the guy is like not from Earth.
So the best pool players in the world maybe make
I've done that.
100,000 a year. The best snooker players make 10 times that.
This guy's consistently made like 2 million euros a year for the last 10 years. I mean, he's a beast. You know, they play for huge money in India, Macau, and most Americans just have no clue.
Wow.
They did a documentary on him. They had him come to the U.S. and like
Incognito and McLaughlin.
just play all the best pool players, and he just fucking cleaned them up. Like they were, yeah. Only like the best 9-ball players could beat him when he came to the U.S. Like,
What's his name? Ronnie Snooker?
Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Ronnie O'Sullivan.
147. Mr. 147.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Call 9. Call 1.
What's up, Brett?
2.
Watch that pot.
Just fine. Call 6. Call 7.
John, are you secretly good at any of those like games like pool, billiards?
Either
Ping
really,
pong.
really good or really terrible.
That's me. Exactly me.
Man, nothing in between.
Hold on.
I'm either on the ball or not.
That's actually exactly me. I'm actually really good at bowling. Very bad pool player. Ping pong, okay. My dad was actually like a San Francisco champion of ping pong.
All right on.
I'm big into games, like just video games. Very big into it.
Best
Always
one I
have
ever
been.
saw them when they lowered the 147 payout.
I just realized Hunter and
There's only
Leo's
like
hats.
20K or
Very
whatever, and he
colorful.
just leaves the black
Hunter's
ball there
at
and just
least.
walks out. That was like, what a boss.
Because in the World Championship every year it was a minimum 100,000. So he
Yeah, I wish we
figured
had to
out
pull
he
off
was in the middle of the run,
hat like
he thought he
Hunter's
was gonna get
or even
100,000.
Leo's.
When he asked how much it was, they told him it was like 10K or 15K. So he's like, that's not enough.
Just leave
Yeah,
it-
Hunter wears it
leave the
really
black
well, but if I
ball
wore
walk
that, it
out.
would look like
It's amazing.
You could rock it. You look like an EDCer.
I don't know.
Guys, there's like 60 in
We
the
could
now,
switch
man.
out
Come on,
Leo's
now.
and the Hunter's hat and
That's-
switch
that's-
flip
Oh,
flop.
good thing. Not ace
That's
is
all.
damn, he just opened up 100. I thought
No,
you
you
were
didn't see me catch myself? I was like, I'll
Yeah, then I see you
post
go
it.
up
I
for
gotta,
more, I'm like,
I gotta
wow.
raise it up a little bit.
I would have played. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that.
If I can say anything, who's the best dressed, I think it's David. He's always color coordinated at all times.
We wanted to call.
You mean you don't like Palm's red hat, black jacket, blue jeans?
Is that a win hat? It's like a win.
Chuck, on you.
Are you going back to the 3 now? Or?
Yeah.
Georgia Stroud.
3 seat to the 4.
No Stroud.
My name's not George. You
No,
call me
it's
George?
not Georgia.
Georgia.
George.
I'm not from Georgia either.
You said you were.
I moved from Georgia. You said something about Georgia. I was like, I lived in
I
Georgia.
knew you were from there.
I'm not from there. I'm from Jersey, but I lived in Georgia.
I had a feeling there was some kind of Georgia.
Yeah, you were right. You called it.
It's not too much of a stretch. in Jacksonville.
You called it though.
I mean, yeah,
Where you from?
Full 3.
originally Boston, but I've been in Florida for 38 years. I spent a lot of time in Fort Benning, Georgia.
Shit.
And Fort
5
Bragg.
players.
You live out here?
Yep, 15 minutes out. 20 minutes out.
50 from 2. Fold 6.
Now, Strange hand in hand, we have here
Fold 9.
Perry board,
1 word.
2 players flush draws. Chuck with the better draw.
Okay. Bills have a layout for Jets, 17 points. And I got to win this hand.
100 minus 2.
But we don't have a line. The players get minus 6 to 8.
Call 8.
He was, he came in right there. Check.
Check 2.
Ace high. Oh, I should have gone for it. Yeah. You should have. I'm glad I didn't get there. You're trapping.
Thank you.
I like him. I love when it's wrong. He's all stumbly and bumbly.
Okay. All right, I'll leave you all to it. Have a good one.
Yeah, take care,
What are you
man.
doing?
Weren't you in that movie Deliverance?
Huh?
Weren't you in that movie Deliverance with Burt Reynolds?
A long time ago. That was the one that was a hillbilly that took care of business.
That took care of business or got to
Are we gonna
business?
straddle or what are you gonna do? Oh, sorry. Don't be sorry. Just
Straddle on the right.
I don't want to chat. Yeah, I don't want to ask you to go to your Jeep and get your balls. But
10 to your strap.
Oh, yeah.
55 on 3. Fold 6. Call 7. Call 8.
good action.
Fold 9.
Action
Reminded
Jackson.
me about that
now.
straddle.
Fold 1.
There you go.
We got action.
Players. 100 from the 3. Fold 7. Call from 8. Heads up. Check 3. $75 from the 8.
And beat.
Come on, ace, king, and good eight.
So if you had the king of clubs in your hand,
Ace, king, and
Yeah,
7-8.
ace king.
Yeah.
But if you had king something else, no, didn't count. Because you have to be.
Yeah, you have to have both cards for a bad beat, you mean?
No.
Oh, for the high hand?
High hand.
You have to play both.
You have to have one, and the other one has to be higher than the other one, right? So it had to be ace king.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm gonna straddle.
I am carded there.
We're gonna straddle in 7.
Oh, you're confusing the people there.
10 plays. Fold 8. 50 from 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call from 3. Fold 6.
I was asking
Fold
you
7.
that.
Go ahead, John. Check 3. 50. 9.
You saw what that psych up to you did to me when I had to weigh the bust of every single hand per month.
I know.
Check it.
It's like, nobody will ever run that good again in the history of poker. No way. I mean, no way.
200.
What's that?
Was that your friend from
There's a
somebody played the
Cambodian guy that we were playing like sky high PLO, and he just like he's so much action, the most action you've ever seen, and he killed all of us for about 2 weeks, and then we had to battle him for 2 more weeks to get it all back.
Was it T?
Yeah.
I had probably the worst bad beat. I mean, he could tell you a story. I had one, I bought in for like 8,000. I run it up to like
Straddle.
Straddle, I get.
and then I get dealt
Under the gun.
magic.
You can straddle it if you want. It's up to you.
I get top set,
Just let me know.
nut flush draw.
All right, looks like we got some fresh meat in the game. Finally 8-handed.
Fold 9.
That's 3 grand in money, concept.
Fold 2.
Yeah. He didn't have a pair.
Three, seven.
He won runners.
That's his box.
For all.
I feel like I've earned it after all the moving around and all that stuff.
Coming back like I'm already in trouble.
Looking at
No,
75.
Hunter gonna pick up some hooks. Gonna race to 75. Palm 9-5 suited in the muck.
Picking up cards like crazy.
5 deuce for Leo in the muck.
You don't think I'm going George Wolf mode?
Down here. Straddle on the button.
The first 2 weeks,
That is your
4 best players in the game were all stuck 100,000. This guy,
Because the 5 seats
Well,
are
everybody. There was a couple other winners along the way.
was,
I did good the first probably 8 days, 9 days.
I mean, I've just never seen anyone
Not
run
great.
that hot in my entire life.
Straddle on the button. 10 to go, Leo.
That will never happen again.
I got on the back end of it where he beat me
10 to go.
so well.
I mean, he lost every dollar plus some shots, but
75.
that run was like
Fold 9.
Epic.
so epic.
Call 1. Fold 2.
And it wasn't like he would get cards. That was the gross part.
Yeah, I mean, he was just like,
Fold 6.
Like I said to you, he
4 players.
All right, got Hunter, pocket 9s, Raymond, ace 10, 6-5, king queen, rest of the field. 4-way action, flop 5, Trey, deuce. Top pair for check Norris.
124.
Hunter with over pair, gonna lead out bet 125. Raymond, 2 overs, gonna come along.
Call from 3. Fold 4. Down to 3.
And look at that. Hunter is going to clinch it. Set 9's going to check. Trying to induce. And does induce Raymond to lead out with a bet. 3:75 to go. I don't think Chuck Norris is going to really continue. He does have a gut shot, but he is going to stick around. Does make the call. Prime time for Hunter. Just try to get the money in. Raymond's only got 610 left behind. Clubs out there. Straight draws are out there. I think Hunter just smashes this. Raise to 2K from Hunter. Effectively putting all these players all in. Raymond picked the wrong time to lead out with a bet there. Chuck Norris can't really call here. Just a gut shot straight draw.
Big pot for Hunter. On the turn.
Huge pot.
Take it down. Oh, we got a seat filled up.
I'm not reloading until I start getting some cards. Can we get another setup? No. No? Not with these cards.
You're gonna do that next.
I'm in the next seat move.
Go on the next seat, move. Gotcha.
I gotta do something different.
If I'm Leo, I'm gonna do 3 spins in my chair, move my wallet to my left pocket, move my keys to my rear pocket.
Maybe take some of Hunter's chips right next door. Sneak it over. Sometimes it's like that. You got to switch it up, right? Don't know how the ratio of how it actually works, but
Tend to go on small.
sometimes
I mean, it's all mindset. I try
Yeah,
not to,
definitely. I
you
agree.
know, try to be less emotional in the game. Just, of course.
Hold 1, hold 2. Call 8. Hold 4, hold 6.
All right.
And a call from
All the frequency of Hunter. He's doing some premium hands like all the time. 18
he's
for
been opening up a ton.
yeah, and he's been smashing these
Smashing it,
flops.
seems like.
125.
Leo with the open ender, probably gonna get it in here. There it is.
And he does. All in and a
Good
call.
luck.
Says good luck.
Unfortunately, he only has 5 outs unless he can pick up some backdoor spades.
Gonna need the backdoor spades.
No way.
And
There it
bang,
is.
nails both of them.
Bang. Beautiful turn for Leo.
550.
Yeah, Leo definitely needed that double. Unfortunately,
Maybe he did turn around 3 times.
unfortunately, he didn't reload his stack. He either got paid.
Yeah. But back to the starting stack is fine.
Is Leo unstuck yet? Let's check out some stats. Just wait till this hand clears, and I think Leo was stuck like 1500.
Leo is stuck.
Hold on. Yeah, there we go. You check it out.
I've got 2 pairs, 5, 7.
Leo is still stuck quite a bit. 2,300.
Oh, still deep
Still
in the
in
hole.
the red. Still in the red. Everybody else seems to be pretty close up there. Besides Raymond. Raymond's down about $1 grand.
The move, you can move.
Right,
if
right.
you want. Straddle
Yeah,
can go
Raymond
back
picking
into
some
what?
odd spots to lead out some pots.
7 was a little bit.
Button straddle from Hunter, 10 to go. Raymond, ace 9, gonna make the limp. Check into her pocket 8s. Limp. Check Norris, raise, jack 5. Palm, ace 6 suited. I think we just lost our player here. I think he only bought it for like 300. This game might be a little too deep for him.
Call 1. And call from there. I'm going down. Thanks, guys. You want that? You want that been running?
Yeah, dig it.
Good job, Tommy.
You're welcome.
You got 4 of us. Check 1, check 2.
He's
You want to go over there?
waiting for that game.
Palm,
I've never played
top
that.
two.
Yeah. He likes action. Never lives in his car.
You want that too?
Palm needs to raise here. Trying to get these
You know
flush
what?
draws
Stay
again.
here.
They're cheap.
I've got 2 decent hands in a row.
Just 4 players.
Signs of life.
Ah,
Thank you.
just call. Don't like it.
There's hope.
Yeah, right.
Go
I like the open-ended action.
and call from.
Then turn the nut flush draw.
Oh, you tried to flush draw too? I mean, I guess it didn't matter though.
4 hearts on the turn. I think this card pretty much slows the entire action. Unless somebody wants to bluff at it, which I don't think is going to happen. Check Norris might throw a big bet out there.
You try to play
He
cards.
is open-ended now.
He is open-ended, but he has 3 players behind. Nope, checks behind.
A lot of grinding, huh?
Well, I mean, this is starting
I
to
mostly
turn.
play tournaments.
Palm with the best hand. Yeah, going to play it passively. That's why I like raising the flop there. Tray of diamonds on the river changes nothing.
What about you?
I work.
Oh, but Raymond's going to like go ahead and move all in here.
7.
I work.
415, although
Do you think he's bluffing here, or do you think he thinks he has the best hand?
He goes in, he cleans out.
I think he thinks he has the best hand. Looks like that. Palm makes a fold.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Good.
Go ahead and do the next.
Okay, Raymond.
Right now, it's always the middle management. Always.
Always the middle man.
Always.
Yeah, I mostly play tournaments.
Raymond gets one through. Has not been running the best. Like you said, picking some odd spots to bet, but nonetheless gets it through there.
Yeah, I haven't been that.
You playing any at the end of the month, Dave?
Yeah, I'll go on. I'm leaving one of
Chuckles, no straddle?
I'm the big blind. Straddle yourself.
Chuck, no straddle on the big blind.
Fold in 1. Fold 2, 3. Call 6, fold 7, call 8. And a check. You get 6, 8, 9.
Looks like we're going to see a flop 3 ways here.
Check from 6, 8, 9. $40.
Palm picks up the best hand with Jack 10 here. Top pair.
And call from
David going to look him up with pocket 4s one time. River is a 9 of clubs, bringing a straight draw, a flush draw, a whole lot of everything.
show what do we got? Some show me winner.
Can't imagine that he goes check, check. Yep.
Good hands.
Betty Crocker, I've COVID again. Be careful, man. Safe. Make sure to take care of your health. It's a scary thing right now. It's definitely respreading everywhere, so take all the precautionary steps.
Monster.
Better yourself, be healthy.
You hear that high hand? The monster behind hand.
No, not getting much.
See the river's gone. I have to go. $40. Call from 7, hold 9, 1, 2. And call from
Hey, even when I call it,
Three. Check. From 3. $75 from 6, fold 7.
All right, we got jacks here for check Norris. Palm picking up top pair with the king kicker. Looks like it went check, bet, call. Okay. I like the flat here.
Check 3.
Check Norris's hand is very, very strong, but secretly, very secretly strong. Palm may think he still has the best hand here. Gonna bet about a 150.
150 from the 6.
Sounds like Brett wants to keep flatting, keep his opponent betting here. Now, if I'm Brett, I might lead out here for a little bit, maybe like 200, 225. Because I think he goes check, check here so often, and it does. And Brett gonna show him the bad news. Jacks are good. David, I can't say I have seen that commercial,
Like Essex County.
Is that close
Mount
to Cherry
Pleasant
Hill?
North,
but
East Orange.
I'm sure it's funny.
Is that close to Cherry Hill?
That's
I'm not
commercial.
sure, honestly.
There's certain parts of New Jersey I really like. I'm gonna straddle.
You got a straddle from the side.
What do I go on?
No,
Should I not be straddling?
no, that's fine. When there's 25 in the middle, you can pretty much do whatever you want.
I want to stress it. I want to ship it.
Straddle 10 to go.
I want a chance to ship it.
Little straddle on 7.
You're gonna get it.
Fold 8.
Sweat that.
Yeah, straddle on 7. Fold 8, 9.
Don't worry.
Call
No, it's on.
Oh.
Raise
Yeah,
to
reels
a
on the
hundo
screen.
from the 2. That's 2 to your left.
How much?
It's mine. 1 hundo. Call. Fold 6, call 7, call in 1.
All right, Chuck gonna mix it up here on the button, making it 100 to go. Get called in 2 spots, 3 ways. Here we go. King 8, 5, 2 spades.
Check.
Raymond holding the ace of spades. Chuck with the jack of spades. Goes check around very quickly. Leo picking up trip kings here. Already with the check mark, gonna lead out very quickly. 125 to play, and he gets called with ace high. Raymond not believing him quite yet.
Heads up.
River is a blank.
5.
Wow, Leo bets 500. His bets sound like bluffs. And look, it's gonna get paid off. Raymond doesn't believe him. 500. Very nice pot from Leo there. Wow, played it so quick. It's just so hard for Leo to have a king there. And he just showed up with it. And you can see the side from Raymond for that call.
Check.
It's a good bluff catcher hand. You're blocking a lot of hands, right? Ace high good there against Leo a lot of the time. However, Leo did just pick it up.
You played it strong.
Huh? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, if you want to straddle button, just take it.
And I'm the 5.
Yeah, you're the 5 and the 30. Or 5 and 25. 30 total. We have a button straddle in the 3. Action straddle here. 10 to go. Fold 6.
I gave you something?
Yes, you did. Appreciate it. Appreciate you asking as well.
I do ask. 'Cause sometimes I know I did, and sometimes the dealer will say no, and then I'll catch it and I'll never tip again. Sometimes,
When in doubt,
yeah, when they're honest,
Fold
I give
7,
extra
8.
next time.
Fold 9.
I like that rule from Leo there. It is
Let's raise it up.
should always be truthful, no matter what. You know, we're lucky enough that people want to tip us as a job already as it is. So there's no reason to lie in the tipping business, I'd say. But Leo does make a good point.
Check 1. 75 from 2.
King 10, ace 8 of hearts. Seen a lot of the same flushes, but nothing, no real pain out here yet. Checking to get it through, ace high good.
What are you running out?
Yep.
What do you need
No.
to do?
No, just for the full 6 hours. That's all that. I'm probably gonna maybe get some chips. No, like right now, I'm fine right now. We got a straddle on the 9.
Flat bomb. See it.
Call 1. Raise to 60 from the 2.
How much is that?
60 bucks.
All right,
So-
Raymond gonna elect to limp in with the ace queen off. Chuck's gonna make it 60 to go. Leo gonna call with the deuce 5 of clubs. Actually, deuce 5 of clubs has made me a lot of money for whatever reason. When I was younger, I loved playing that hand. Always make a wheel somehow. and always just get paid off because it's so sneaky. Unfortunately, in this spot, Jack
Let me check
9-8,
first.
not very good for Leo.
Check one.
Already checked.
But Chuck with middle set here, gonna try and protect his hand a little bit, bet a little 175 action. Don't think he gets called very often in
I just
any
want to intimidate
spots.
you a little.
Fold, fold. Chuck takes down a nice one. Seems like Chuck cannot miss. He's had a lot of sets, a lot of straights, little flushes, a little bit of everything. Chuck. Queen's good. King's good.
Maybe button shuttle in the 7. So, you're all game. I know you're good for it. Call in the action. Okay. Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2.
You alright?
Raise
I know it's so
85
weird for me to raise. You're like,
Fold 6.
Alright. Chuck Norris gonna raise here with the Queen Jack, make it 85 to go.
Good plan with you. Yep.
Oh, looks like Raymond's getting
85
up.
told you, Chuck. And call.
I noticed that's the only bad part of
Seed
this world.
open.
It's soft
Alright,
for
let's
players.
see flop 3 ways, 9-8,
I got
Queen
3.
Jack, ace here. 300 in the middle already, 337. Not too much going on for everybody. Seems like Chuck Norris might be able to bet and get folds all around.
I might float you one time.
Alright, just kidding. Leo says he's gonna float one time. Alright, let's do it. He has a read. He's correct right now. If I'm Chuck though, you know, you can make a move here and take it down easily. However, not the case. See you turn heads up. It's 4 of spades, bringing 3 spades on board. Both of them holding queen of spades, ace of spades.
Sure.
Could be a big pot on the river. Seeing if a spade hits. Chuck Norris drawing to 3 outs, and that is not one of them.
I don't have the balls to.
Check, check. Ace high is good, Leo. Ace high is good.
Finally got one.
1K in the middle. Got one through.
if a deuce doesn't come, I'm like,
Here you go.
Thank you, appreciate it.
he's on Avery's right now.
Would you have planned that like that?
Can't say,
You either gotta check or
11.
We have
Is that what you
Corral
want to
and-
do? Should I-
Chuck, you're gonna be my big blind, sir.
That's what I'm learning.
Alright, we have a straddle in the 8. Action will be started in the 9.
It is.
Okay, sure.
Especially since I've been building this up.
Full 9. What's this right here?
You had me covered.
That's mine.
Oh, okay, yeah, true. For some reason, I still thought it was 5 for some reason. That's why. What's going on here? Call 2.
That is, it is 5, but.
No, but I thought the bet was 5 only.
Then the red chip's 5.
Call and
Boy, Denver's giving Chiefs a
We're gonna
bit.
see a flop 4 ways.
7 and 8.
I think
You boys better watch the Patriots.
7, 8, 10.
Sorry.
Chuck having an open ender plus top
Check
pair.
3.
Leo with the top pair with the
125,
queen kicker.
7, fold 8.
Gonna elect to lead out. Make it 125 to go.
Chuck, what are you doing?
Call from 2.
You're supposed to fold.
Seems like these two have been battling it out.
There's a book I read. If I bet like this, you're supposed to fold. You're not going by the book.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Leo did not read that book.
That's right.
Heads up. Check 2.
King
I'm not gonna
of
lie, I like
spades on the turn, bringing a flush draw. You would think it would slow down the action, but Leo says go, go, go. As he is ahead.
I mean, Leo's stuck. He's gonna put some money in this pot.
A little more.
Come on. Give me a spade. You need a spade. Can we look?
You need one more spade. Sure.
More spade. Now this guy's leaving. What are we doing?
You out, possible?
Dude, I don't like complaining about being carded very often, but last night and tonight,
Here you go.
it's a
Hey, appreciate you.
That's I was card dead for this first 3 hours. I finally got some cards.
it's like way up there.
Well, I respect that because I was ready to leave myself.
But you were just
We're trying to mix up a little bit. I know the game got kind of short here.
I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stay.
I'm glad I didn't move. I need to go.
I think they're going to change this game to 5-10, try to get a few more players in the mix. We do have a 5-10 list.
I told Johnny when he asked me that I wasn't gonna play long.
Let's do that then.
He said you guys are short.
Good plan with you.
I like playing short-handed, so I really stay for that.
I was planning on playing for a while, and
All right, I'm going to put myself on the list.
and I was even going to give you
We're gonna play for a little while.
if I pulled off the big bluff, I was going to give you guys a guy t-shirt.
75 from the 8.
Hunter, you're double XL. If I pulled off the big bluff, I was going to give him.
Nice.
I just didn't play enough hands to even have an opportunity.
I was, man, I
Hunter,
was,
you want to be on the 5-10 list?
Yes.
And a call from the 8.
Put me on there too, Chuck. Chuck. You got it,
Leo, put me in. Put me one. Leo.
Lou,
Well, why don't you
Lou,
just change?
put Palm in there too.
P-O-M.
Palm, P-O-M. P-O-M.
Get lower.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I completely forgot I have that.
Get lower, hold
No, it's always hold them. It's not.
Hunter having a pretty big hand here. Top pair, David with middle pair, and Hunter has a gutty as well. 5 pairs the board on the turn. Hunter still having the best hand.
150.
Yeah, we might get some more players if we go to 5-10.
I don't think it's gonna fill in if you go.
You don't think it will?
I mean, if we do the 2-5 deep thing and everybody straddles, they'll come play. But at the 5-10, they get freaked out.
That's a good idea. I wish they had the 5-5.
I know that one's for.
They get that all the time, every week.
Yeah, I don't want to drive out there.
My boy Lakers Nation, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning back in. David gonna bet very big here. 460 to go.
Close enough.
It's very puzzling.
P-O-M.
Well, I'll play, but all y'all going. I'm leaving a little while.
You don't
but
want to
I
be
want to
five
play. Yeah, I'll play.
What's your name?
David. David.
And Vaughn.
Pom's never going to get his name correct.
We gotta talk to Johnny about that. But who's gonna come and fill it in?
We're going to get up in a minute anyway. Might not make it 5-10.
If you make it 2-5,
I like the idea of Hunter making
You
two
get more people if you make it 2-5 deep.
You think? I don't think so.
oh, he yells at me when I'm in the tank. This is a tough spot. I don't like this.
It is a very puzzling spot. It's just like, what can David have here? He 3-bet pre, leaves out, checks the turn. I'm sorry, it's the opposite. Check flop. Hunter bet turn and David called.
I mean, it could be 2 overs in any sense.
Could be 2 overs makes sense. Ace jack.
David.
Queen
Okay.
jack.
She needs your last name.
Jay. David J. Yeah.
It gets through.
I was going to say
David.
David G for good looking.
Great bet by David there. Gets one through on Hunter.
Well, you get to fold.
All right, so
I mean,
you
I
want to
didn't have
change this to 2-5?
I didn't have a great hand, but I had.
It'll fill in, but
If
we're
you're
all
gonna
deep.
hero me, I had the best hand.
What do you want to do?
Just
2-5?
give me something.
Hunter's like, okay, I
So
can
can we
go for
change
that.
to 2-5 deep so maybe we'll get
Little
some
did
people?
he know,
Johnny's coming in now.
Hunter had the best hand.
Isn't it already 2-5?
It's 2-5, 25.
25. And everyone's scared of
Hey, turn this down a
25.
little bit.
Here, go ahead and deal. I'll put it in order.
Johnny here, so that's why I was kind of waiting.
All right, we're losing players. So if we just go to, we started a new list at 5-10. Okay. Instead of doing that here and not filling it, we figured let's keep the stream going 2-5 with no 25. And maybe we'll fill it in. Deep, 2-5 deep stack.
All right. Are you gonna make us all come down to 15, or what do you want to do?
Oh, there you go. That's a good question.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the case.
We can do that.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm
I know
losing.
Jack's okay with it.
Yeah, of course, Chuck is.
Let's play 500.
Let's play 5 here.
The same game?
Same game.
Or, I mean, it don't matter to me, but
Yeah,
I'd rather play 5.
I'm not gonna be here much longer.
But you
either.
just said you can play
Hour.
5-10. I put you on the list.
I know, but you're gonna wait, but we can play this too.
All right, just negotiating because the game does get short. This dynamic does happen in these bigger games. So once the game gets short, they're trying to attract more players by changing up the game. So they're trying to take it down to a 2-5, but unfortunately, if you change the game to a 2-5, it pretty much develops a brand new game. So those limitations on the buy-ins do exist. So because they didn't want to take their stack down to 1,500, they're going to elect to change the game to just 5-10, which here is going to be uncapped and time breaked. So we're going to try to attract some more players here, try to keep some of these players on the table. But this does happen sometimes. Some weekends we're not as busy as we were busy last night.
Yeah, it was slam packed last night.
Yeah, I think everybody's trying to get some rest for later.
Still recovering for the New Year's.
Yeah, I hear
Maybe
you.
New Year's resolution, no gamble.
Dude, I
no future.
I still haven't recovered from New Year's.
You and I both. I was out of town.
Yeah.
We're taking it easy on the drinks for a little bit. We
Yes.
do got some Korean barbecue to go to, though.
Ah, boy.
Can we reduce it?
Queen 10, Ace, Jack, 285, 3 clubs.
That'd be a pretty PLO hand. Combine the two.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. Unless the 6 of clubs.
Looks like Leo's gonna bet. And a quick call from Palm. Leo does stay ahead with the jack on the turn.
But I like it. 150.
Well, Palm does have that club draw. Does have a gut shot straight draw.
Pretty good club to go along with it.
I won't. Yeah, I need change, so thank you for doing that.
All right, 13 outs for Palm.
Seems like a million. That is not one of them, though. Leo makes aces up.
500. Keep it cheap.
And Leo bets 500.
Alright guys, we're gonna try to call the 5-10 here, okay?
Okay. Cool.
That way we don't have to come down. We can just free. You know what I mean? It's about the same.
Hey, appreciate you.
So now it's 5-10?
Yeah, it's usually a bad thing when you have to take your stack down because you're pretty much essentially going south.
Yeah.
So if you're like Chuck, who's like up in the game, he's like, fine, yeah, I'll lock
Yeah,
up
that's
this
cool.
lock up this profit.
But
and-
then if you're like Leo and you're down 2K, you're just like, no, what the heck?
Now you can shut them
Yeah.
from anywhere.
It is a little fine line. But like you said, limitations in the game.
I'm not going to run
We get
twice
short.
tonight,
It's fine.
so I'm not
I
gonna
don't really want to.
Me too, once. Hunter runs it once too.
Well, me too.
Yeah, I'm done. I did get that to be a nice guy, and it cost me twice.
I had to show how resolute I was last night.
Yeah. You ran twice?
I was saying I was resolute in my decision to go one time last night, and it started to get really expensive.
I'm just telling you.
Raised to 40 from the 6, called from the 7.
It cost me twice.
All right, game is now 5-10. No will hold 'em time. A rate game. No cap in the buy-in. They can run it twice.
I'm kind of a math guy. It doesn't matter. In the long run, it's the same thing.
And Chuck, pocket king. Let's
we go.
go.
Careful, big boy.
Palm behind. Race to 40 with a 6-4 suited.
Chuck hasn't 3-bet much often at all, but here we are. 185 to go.
Yeah.
Chuck, why would you do that?
This is why would you do that, Chuck?
Yeah.
Honestly, why I went to
Leo wanted to call a 40, not one. It's 85.
If I fold, you show me.
He goes, that's why I like playing this
But
game.
call my wife at home.
I
and
know
have
I'm
a
getting
dump.
dealers.
I might show you just. No, I can't.
Just show me one.
I can't show you.
I'll
I'm
fold.
glad
Show
that
me
they
one.
sent you two over here because, man, I mean,
Handful.
7 deuce.
some of the
Are we 7 deuce now for 100?
That's what he should.
Are we 7 deuce for 100 now?
you guys want to do it for 50 maybe?
I just wanted to
Hey,
say.
appreciate you.
No, I didn't. Oh, I forgot to show.
Leo's and Palm's knees shaking, freaking me out.
Luke Cox in the Facebook chat. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right, man.
Why are they in sync? They're like both shaking their leg at the same time. It's freaking me out.
Oh, we are still.
See, it stops at the same time. They're like in sync.
They're dancing.
7 deuce. Show it.
Can we go time here now?
Yeah, this one's free.
This time?
Free,
I want to see an ace first.
I just think it's so funny.
Well, guys, We're still gonna go along as long as we have the game. Hopefully we fill up this game pretty soon. But we do have our next live stream tomorrow, starting at the same time, 4 p.m. You'll have Adonis and Country in the booth.
I'll be dealing myself with Jacob.
Kirk and Jacob gonna be in the box.
That's it. Cooler and Cooler Jr.
And the game will be 2-2.
2-2 action.
Yeah,
Back to the
2-2
norm.
on a Sunday. Queen eye flop. No pair, no draw for anybody. Chuck gets 7 dues. He's gonna win the bonus from every player. 50 bucks.
Ship it.
Gonna lock up 200.
Ship it.
I'm gonna go up high so the cameras can't see. There you
Yeah, I'm glad the cameras can't see it.
Playing the 7 Dewey game.
What was that, Palm?
He's just 2 on the floor.
That was the most inconspicuous way. It's like, here's my 25.
Yeah, I can't do that. Shitty. Throw it back at you.
I'd be like, give me reds now. What the heck?
Nice straddle. I like that bomb. Good for you. Nice. No, you're not scared. I'm proud of you.
Jay is like a wild tiger last night.
That's not like that normally.
After he left,
25.
Jimmy like 3-bet somebody with 5 deuces in space.
Jimmy, was he drinking?
No,
He was drinking.
25. That was before the last call from 2.
That's what
he
happened.
wasn't drinking.
He's usually quiet.
He was trying to send George Wolf on his last night.
Trashy hands out there, but middle pair for Leo and Chuck. Top pair for Palm. Leo coming out with Christmas chips. 60 to go.
The red and green.
Gonna have Hunter sweat the action.
Sweat the
from.
action a little bit.
King of Diamonds on the turn. Palm gonna lead this time.
Interesting.
Oh, Leo.
Not
what is Leo
believing him.
doing?
Don't know his game plan, but don't know Palm's game plan, to be fair, either.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Did that scare you?
I'm going to give up.
Rightly so. If you're the most aggro player at the table, you don't want to give up your chips to the tightest player at the table. So you want to give action when you get action. Pretty much.
Agreed. Agreed. As it should be.
This new guy, he just came up from 5. He's got like 3 racks of red calls. The flop comes like king, 4 deuce, 1 spin. Right. Checks, give me bets. And it calls.
Okay, sorry.
No,
The straddle is always 25. Is that what it is?
guy check raises. Jimmy calls it this. Okay. Returns it to. Oh, alright.
All right, now it's 5-10 with a $25 straddle. I don't know if they made it a agreement upon the table,
Sorry, not over. The guy check raised him with.
but look at all that color from Leo. And it goes the way of David.
So, fires huge on the turn. Jimmy calls. What does it do? Guy fires out again because he's not losing to any overpairs. He's got 4s full. You can't ever put Jimmy on his deuce after 3 bets. Like, especially if you played with him before, you've never seen him do that ever.
Never, and they're stacked up good, right?
Yeah, and the guy puts out a river bet. Jimmy puts them all in and just cleans this guy out like 3 racks of red. And he's just like shaking his head like, what is going on? And then like 3 hands later, he 3 bets 9-7 diamonds and flop comes king high all diamonds.
Running good.
Against ace king. Stacks a guy with ace king.
Hey, Dave, you and I. That's one reason I just played that last
Leo really loves those suited connectors.
You said 2-5.
I mean, those are all pure drawing hands.
That they are. I mean, it's the true PLO in him. Connects with this flopped up. Little middle pair. He's ahead of David.
David, only because I need thirsting for some action. Now we're getting there, I trust.
Turn is a queen of spades, bringing another flush draw.
That's my favorite. One of my favorite hands. 9-7 suited is my favorite hand.
8-10 suited.
David's gonna get bet, and Leo's gonna show him 7-8. Shows him the winner, but folds it.
Again, I've played with Jimmy, I think 3 times, and all 3 times he's the most conservative one at the table.
Maybe that has something to do with him drinking. I don't know. I've never, I don't think I've ever seen him drink at the table.
But most people don't pay attention to people.
Yeah, Kevin Walls unfortunately is the case because the player pool in the higher stakes games is
I came in at the tail end.
a lot smaller. Like the 2-2 games where you have 15 games, you'll never run out of a 2-2 player, you know. 2-5 is pretty strong because, you know, can't really run out of 2-5 players either, but the 5-10 and up. A little tough. Anyways, back to the action. Leo, pocket 4 against Palms. Jack 7 off. Top pair for Palm. Leo just can't outflop these players.
Seems like Palm's getting the best of him very often here.
Man, he limps so much too.
Yeah.
And trip jacks. Can you find a cooler? Oh, you're not in the box. It won't happen.
Billy might be able to find something. He has to dust off the rust. Aw. Close, but no cigar. And Leo's gonna like to lead out 2 in a queue here.
2 in a queue. Easy call for Palm. Doesn't want to raise.
Put him in a weird
No
spot.
reason to.
But I think he will.
Now, what's the real? What is the idea of raising here? So you're only gonna get called by a
By
better
worse
hand.
jacks, right? Yeah. Or I mean better jacks.
Yeah, better jacks.
Yep. I mean, I guess you could try and I hope he has like maybe an overpair like kings or queens here. And maybe doesn't believe you. Maybe even ace king calls you there, but
Everybody in that 5-10 game last night.
but yes, it is a weird spot to raise.
All the rake that they're collecting the rest of the week.
That's one of the things I'm still learning too. Is just like what spots to apply. You know, apply my bets.
Yeah, I mean the key thought process is to try to find value. You know, either thin value, max value, over bet. Also, it's very player dependent too. All right, the old King Jack suited against King 6 offsuit. No action for Hunter.
I thought it was so funny. We started at 5-10 before the big game started. Noah's got a house game. Sam's got a house game. Corey's got a house game.
I don't know, Sam. I know Corey. Corbin loves action.
That's why they.
I like Corbin.
That's why they can all afford to fly. So.
He's my Corbin is my
65 for 9.
Yeah, he's fun to play.
Yes.
Call 22, 46. 65 to
Oh, he started out like up 30 just for it. And then
7-3.
noticed that probably lost 20. Yeah. It went like down like 50K. From 30 to negative 20.
65 for 9.
All right, David pocket 9s. Gonna open up the action to 65. Chuck 7-5 clubs for the open-ended straight draw. Leo with the ace high. Makes the call as well. Does bink the ace. Pot at 400s. David decides to let go of the gas. Chuck checks behind. Leo's gonna try
My favorite bet.
to lead a nut out here. 2:25 to go. David drawing pretty thin. I don't think he's going to want to. Oh, no, he is going to continue. And gives Chuck a very good price to call for his open-ended straight draw.
Wow. No one believes me.
Leo looking for a brick. Finds one. Deuce of spades on the river does complete the flush. Can David try to bluff at this? He won't. Can Chuck try to bluff this out? He's got the stack to do it. Have to bet big. Oh, he does decide to fire off a bet here. Can't show up with 7 high. He's gonna lead out a bet of $1,000. Leo. Lets the best hand go, and Chuck takes one down. Nice bluff for Chuck. It's like he shows the bluff.
Good, you got me on today.
No.
You have an ace too?
No. You have me.
Really convincing.
Spade, convinced me.
That's a really convincing.
Good hand, Chuck.
Desperate measures. Desperation.
Straddle.
Actually, had it all wrong. I thought Chuck had the hand. The whole time I was thinking, you had the hand, I'm thinking I'm beating him. And the thing is, I was behind you at least. Yeah, they said that. 3 play.
Leo taking a very thin line with a very under pair here. David is king jack high. Gonna put Leo to the test. 2 in the queue to go. Very light call from Leo. He is ahead though. We need to pay a king or a jack. Ace hits the board. David has to bet again. Nope. He does decide to check, and Leo will take down this pot with pair fours.
thought you had ace high, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense. It would have been hard. I don't know. I probably would have called. Anything under 500, I probably called. I didn't put you on anything.
He was right. Hold on. Call 2. 50 from 6. Hold 8. Call 19. That's it.
Not involved.
Straddle on the button. Fold 8. Fold 9.
All right, deuce-7 game in play. Palm holding a couple suited deuce-7s. Gonna race to 25. Leo pocket 6s making the call. I'm sorry, making the race to 100. Palm gonna get in there, try to win an extra 50 or 25 from each player. Flop deuce 4, 6 set of 6s for Leo, and I don't think it's gonna be worth it for Palm to try to get this extra 50 from each player. Just bottom pair. He is going to try his luck here. He wants that deuce-7 bonus. 10 of spades on the turn. I don't think Leo's going to pump the brakes at all. Going to fire out another bet here. This probably will do it. Yeah, deuce-7 game pretty much cost Palm here just a little over 200 bucks.
Oh, you're trying to beat me. You might have raised there on the flop. You might have got me out. I'll be honest with
Yes, Strawman. Unfortunately,
you. You might have got the 7.
we are getting kind of short. We did change the game to 5-10 hold'em. We do get an extra player here shortly. Maybe we'll fill up this game here soon. Playing 5-handed. It's a little tough.
Am I allowed to double straddle in this game?
I believe so. Alright, so it's 50, 25, and 50 from the 7. 150 from the 8.
Bet a 150 from Hunter. I guess the premiums here. We got Hunter going to raise 150 with 9-8 of clubs. David right behind with a 3-bet. Ace-Jack suited, going to make it 600. Palm pocket queens. I think we can get some max pain here. This is an extremely big bet for Palm to call here pre-flop. And decides to let it go. And David with the squeeze takes one down.
You're wishing the same thing?
Yeah, no.
I mean, he had the best hand.
I have it.
Yeah. Straddle in the 7.
David does let him know that he definitely had the best hand pre. But that's what those big bets do to you, right? Make you wonder. 3-bet, 4-bet. Make you questioning if queens are ever good there. All right, we got a little straddle. Chuck's gonna limp in with the 7-8 of clubs here. Palm gonna raise it up. I think it's 75 to go. 3 players. Leo's gonna defend and Chuck's gonna see it as well. 9-4 queen. 2 hots. Nobody really having anything. Ace high still good here for Palm. Jack on the turn. Palm open-ended now. Ace high still really, really good. Looks like he bets and it goes fold, fold. Easy game. Ace high good.
No, not local.
I want to say someone said that there was something going on and repeated it. It's slow.
I can tell you why it's slow. People are running out of money. Stimulus is over.
We need more, some more of those PPP loans.
Yes.
I think I'm missing some stimulus checks.
You and I both, Johnny. You and I both.
I probably took a year off. Probably the worst time ever.
Worst time ever. Can't travel, can't do anything. All limitations.
He's a good kicker.
He's got a couple tonight.
Right?
Tough.
Traveling was tough.
Who you
Yeah.
bet?
That was going good too.
-10?
First 3 months, I think I locked up like 20K.
Oh, okay.
4.5 or something like that.
Then right around March hit, it was like, okay, run good's over.
That's it.
Let's make it even worse.
Can only run good for 2 months. You know this. 2 months.
Hey,
out
how
of the
about not
year.
running good, but let's just close every poker
Everything
room in the world.
in the nation?
In the world. The whole world was shut down.
COVID was. It's still interesting times, especially right now. It's on the rise again.
Yeah, that was interesting when it first started because I was just hearing the stories coming out of California because I was out there for Chinese New Year's, and this was around the time that Kobe died too.
Oh yeah.
So I remember
That's
Kobe.
heartbreaking, man.
Yeah, I remember Kobe died, and then that week I had to fly out, and that's when like the news was coming down that there's a big outbreak in China. It was really going down, and then I took a trip back out to Vegas, and that's when they pretty much shut everything down. I think I played the very last night at the Wynn before they closed.
Wow, that's crazy. I wonder how that looked, because I mean, obviously Vegas never sleeps, but
It was weird.
evacuate
I mean,
everybody.
there were maybe 2 or 3 tables at like 10 at night, and my entire table was full of Asians.
Wow. Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
You know, us gambling Asians. David's gonna raise it up, make it 35 to go with the 4-5 clubs. His little suited wheel hands. Leo says, "All right, I'm bored. Let's call. King 4 of diamonds.
If it's suited, if it's
It's
connected,
good.
I'm
We
calling.
go. We go. 5-handed, way good.
Both players spiked the 4. Raised to 75.
Wow,
Nice.
raised 100 in a snap call. Looks like.
Yeah, it was raised 100. Jacked up diamonds on the turn. Leo has additional outs. Checks behind.
What? I have a good head. I couldn't
King of Hearts and Leo.
Makes
I'll be honest.
kings
with you,
up.
I thought you were
Kings
gonna
and 4s. Playing into his speech very nicely. Oh, I thought you were gonna bet. Let me bet 300 for you. To this pot of 280.
I think that would have been a great spot to check call and Leo's spot.
You gotta remember one thing. I'll give you one tell. I've only been playing this game for 6 months.
Yeah, usually I'm in spots where I have one paired hands, I like check calling only because, especially if I'm out of position. More often than not, it induces a player to bluff.
And David has been the one to bluff tonight. He's been looked up a couple times.
Well, David can't just go to showdown with just a pair of 4s. He has to fold or raise. Can't just call.
I hate to call it. I feel like you're bluffing with something, but you might have me beat.
Here, stop. I'm gonna show you one.
Oh, that's
Shows
good.
the 4.
5
Just
kicker,
like,
no
oh
good.
no.
Nice.
Oh, man. I can't win.
Oh, don't worry, I can't win.
You literally can't win.
There's no way I win.
I had a diamond draw.
At best, he's chopping.
Chopping at best, yeah. Nice guy, Leo, showing him a 4.
No
I
way.
had an 8 for a kicker.
Yeah, you have me beat.
Not his intention, I'm sure, but
An 8 is
regardless.
pretty good. Did it play? Did 8 play?
We both play that good because we both
An 8
had
didn't play.
bottom pair.
Did 8 play?
Huh?
An 8 wouldn't have played.
No.
Yeah, fuck, I would have chopped you.
The diamond,
Let's call.
the 8 plays. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Played. He would have played.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Kicker, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think of that. I thought my four was good for sure.
I thought my 4 was good too.
Hey, Paul.
Paul C.
Now we got some action.
Yes, you do, Paul C.
All in the chat. Let's go, Paul.
It's NFT money.
Or on the table,
NFT
rather.
money now, sorry. He's changed it over.
Mark from CT, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing all right tonight. King 9-10.
New call.
Dave's gonna lead out, and Leo has the King 4 again, looking to spike at 4. How about a King on the turn though? Should slow down David a little bit here as he's gonna check it out. And he's gonna.
David's like, what am I doing?
He's like, what's happening right now? He's like, I'm getting owned from freaking Leo right now.
Well, this guy's floating me all night long. He's killing me.
Not
You're
these
killing
last
me.
2 times.
I bet you're gonna fold. So
I
I
might not fold.
So I take the chance.
He is
I
gonna
wasn't gonna
check.
fold. You would have got called.
Wow. See, I don't know how to play. I'll be honest.
Good hand.
Leo's still learning, as he said earlier.
Bad play. David, I'm learning.
Welcome from Connecticut. We're from Jacksonville, man, Florida. It's awesome to have you. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in. We're streaming until about 10 o'clock tonight, or whenever the game decides to break, but 10 o'clock seems to be it.
Yeah, we're halfway there.
That's it, halfway. Matt, we got an open seat. We got 2 open seats if you want to hop in. It's a 5-10 game now, though. 5-10, no cap.
Like, and he snapped
Time
it. Like, it
rate.
wasn't even like thinking about it. That was great when you had the 7s against Russ.
Oh yeah.
That was so perfect.
And now Paul's
His
in the
face went
game.
from
Should be
smiling
good.
to
Should be
sad.
good action.
He didn't even look at the 7s. As soon as you went, oh,
I thought he had me for a second.
I thought that was really classic. All right, you and I.
All right, Palm gonna raise it up with the ace-jack off.
Don't forget about Paul.
That's it.
Gotta play your first hand.
Absolutely. Isn't that a golden rule? 8, 3, 5. 2 diamonds here. Leo picking up a little flush.
I'm gonna float this just a little.
Little flush draw. Is that a thing? I'm gonna float this and bet.
Paul, you playing 7 deuce with us or doing a quarter of man?
I go the other way. Usually in my head,
He's the only one so
I'm gonna
far
fold,
that got it done.
but then my hand goes
No,
bet.
you win.
It's like left-hand cards, right-hand chips.
Exactly.
Please.
Fold, but put in the
25
chips. That's
for
awesome.
you and 50 for me.
Not awesome, because usually in that case, I'm like always
I'm
losing.
blind.
Always.
You get, and then you're behind. You're like, well, shoot.
Now I'm this deep. Gotta keep telling the
Gotta
story.
Keep going. Oh, my
Can't-
double barrel.
Can't
Oh,
stop
triple
myself
barrel.
from donking off. Gotta go full donk.
Hunter's been pretty quiet lately. Let's see if he's going to mix it up. He was very active early on. Like you said, had some premium holdings.
You want it.
This is funny. So PC Mag just released. Mark Zuckerberg is showing off a key device for his new metaverse.
Oh, God.
No.
Is live streaming an album?
Zuckerberg shows off the glove that lets you feel virtual objects.
Oh, no.
I just started playing this game 6 months
I
ago.
can only imagine what you do with that glove, Johnny.
I don't know. My mind just went instantly dirty.
Murderer's Row.
So Larry, for years, you only played PLA.
Since 1986. In the military, I used to play spades and PLO. They didn't call it PLO then. They called it something else. It wasn't PLO, it was something else.
Is it 10 or 11?
4 card. They called it 4
All right,
card
man.
poker.
Wherever you get here, we're over here. You know where we are. Hopefully we'll see you on the stream soon.
It's gonna be 10.
I think that actually is getting so ridiculous now that like the big game is Omaha. That it's getting so ridiculous, especially down south where the big game is 6-card Omaha.
6-card.
6-card Omaha high.
Bro, I'd be like, how do I ever miss this hand? Oh,
Right?
yeah, because everybody has all my outs in their
Back
hands.
then it was 5-10. PLO.
Do you have to make it like 6-handed?
As far as the stakes.
Pretty much. I mean, you have to because the amount of cards. Plus, you don't want to play it in a full ring game because I mean, hands will take 3 times as long.
It
Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. I'd be like, oh yeah, I do have a straight. Oh yeah, I do have a flush.
Everybody played it. Yeah.
Wait, what do I have? Just I have four fours in my hand. Oh no.
They didn't even have it.
Can't wait to hear players complain
I
about
didn't
that.
know any different.
It's usually the opposite.
Yeah. But I think it was good that I played that and coming into this game.
Raise to 75.6. Full 7.
The swings in that one are nothing compared to the other.
Yeah. Oh, the swings are
Yeah, in terms of the action, so like most players think six-handed is short, but if you're playing a deep stack 5-10 game where everybody has a stack, playing six-handed is awesome.
Yeah, six-handed is the way for sure.
Yeah, especially if no one's super tight and just the play.
I actually
the
love
game
those
actually is really
six
good.
max tournaments too. Those ones are a lot of fun.
You get more hands in, and you can get to widen your range.
Yeah, widen the range a little bit.
Yeah.
That guy folds, whoever's in
It's a good time for sure.
That's a PLO in.
They got any big poker rooms out in Connecticut?
I think it's Foxwoods.
Ah, Foxwoods, of course, of course.
All right, Paul, third hand, gonna pick a pocket aces. Can
Aces.
you get action?
Looks like
Leo's
the
gonna
man
get
at the table, Leo.
Checks out. 75. Fold from 7.
I looked up that NFT.
Good aces.
I looked up that NFT on the picture. That was like 60-something million.
That's all. Appreciate you.
That's sick.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy sale
I mean, 69 million.
for digital.
And considering the first person did it for like $100.
Yeah. There's like a massive bidding war to get it. It's like
It's insane. And then
Go!
you got a backdoor cover, Chuck.
Get in there, baby. Get in.
Chuck's backdoor covering. That's one thing I should never get into.
For those of you who do not know what Chuck's talking about, KC versus Broncos.
Yeah, I guess he gets some action in the game.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe cover the spread, not too sure.
But it still might not win, but at least they were looking so bleak.
We can't catch them, so I don't care about this game too much.
Well,
But the big game for us tomorrow night, Sunday night football, Chargers Raiders. Let's go Chargers.
And I'm done. And every year, so far, at least 5 or 6 years I've come
All right, set of jacks for Chuck Hunter.
I lost him 2 years ago, $3 grand.
Looking for 2 queens that are left in the deck.
Comes out.
Not gonna go
And
for
of
it.
course, my
Appreciate
bets. I had 100 jags.
Mark, I'd say just play whatever you're comfortable with and then just build the bankroll off that. That's all I can say.
Absolutely. Yep.
That's the dream, right?
As long as you're in action, doesn't matter if you're playing a $10 sit and go or playing at 10K. The level of poker is always going to be there.
It is. There's always ways to improve, always ways to keep it going. Just gotta grind, right?
Oh yeah. I think Jesse and I are gonna take a little poker trip down south.
You
Gonna
and Jesse, huh?
try to win a trophy.
Does Jesse remember how to play poker?
If it involves 4 cards or some form of horse, He's
isn't he
into
like
it.
a mixed game god?
yeah, he's more of a limited mixed game player. Kind of an old school Trek. I might play in the Omaha.
Is gonna go down to Tampa and play the tournament series?
Yeah.
Second bet. 1 1/4.
Usually when I go out and travel and play, I have to play a series event. So
It's been a while since I've done it, but I definitely miss it. Miss playing all the big tournaments, or decent sized tournaments, I should say. not
although
big.
I have discovered that I am an awful tournament player now. I used to be good. It's weird. I used to be really, really good. But actually, my forte was tournaments. And then I just kind of stopped playing tournaments. And then when I did start playing tournaments again, my skill level is way behind everybody else's now. This is tough.
It's funny how it works out that way, huh?
It's a tough game. Well, I mean, tournament players are probably one of the best poker players in the world. You know?
Without a doubt.
Especially the further down south you go.
Change me up, please.
Yeah, without a doubt. I'm a huge tournament advocate. I always love tournaments more than cash. It's what I grew up on. So my dad brought me the 18 plus casino, and then we just played the $60, $50 like weeklies. You know, it was great.
Okay.
That's how I learned.
You can do 50.
Stuck with me,
Yeah, come on.
and you could make a lot of money off of it. Obviously,
No, you can do the
it is a grind though. 10 hours, 12-hour days.
Yeah.
For min cash sometimes it's brutal, but it's good.
Yeah, I took the degen route where started playing poker with my mom, playing limit poker. I started hanging out with Jesse. I started playing
Out of nowhere or
some
what?
video poker.
Oh yeah,
And I
video
think
poker.
degen I like.
You hit that one royal in your.
Oh, I haven't hit a roll yet.
Oh man.
Not yet.
Run bad, Johnny.
No, just can't hit that roll ever.
I have a lot of buddies from Vegas, and they post constantly about them hitting like 5 aces or royals, just constantly. Yeah,
One
2K,
of these
2K, 2K. Obviously, I don't know how much they put in, but looks like a big hand brewing. David's gonna 3-bet to 500 here with the ace queen. And is gonna get it through. Ace queen, good.
Good bet. Now your quarter.
Were your parents in the casino business?
Oh yeah, my mom's a career dealer. She actually opened up Bay 101 and opened up the win.
Oh wow, both my parents are actually poker dealers as well down in San Diego. Open up Viejas, open up Ocean's 11.
All you are is a gangster at this table.
Yeah, right. I'm
Pretty interesting. They didn't want me to get into this business, but here we are. Money is too good.
I would never do that.
That's going to be gangster.
I wouldn't have did it.
You know, I haven't had a pair tonight over 8s.
I did a 5-hour tourney earlier for min cash, won $12. That's it. That's the grind. Whenever I was playing Poker Stars or ACR and all that stuff, you know, you play the $5 tournaments, you win $20. You're like, oh, this is awesome. Didn't realize it took me 8 hours just to make this money.
That's all you.
You're right. We'll see. I completely missed. Get me crushed.
Looks like Hunter's gonna bet the 125 and pocket nines are gonna be good.
Oh, yeah, he did bluff. 150.
No.
Oh, you did.
So
Hunter was
20,
getting ready to put 50 out there.
25 from 7.
Do 50, he'll do 100. Take it.
25 from 7 and then 50.
Yeah, just saw a restraddle out there for the people. 50 to go on the button.
For the people, that's right. It's a timer game. We're allowed to do that now.
$50 reach straddle from the 1, actually it started with 2. It's going to be 50 to go.
I don't know if you recall, Johnny, but when Hunter and Leo were playing together on the stream, they somehow convinced everybody to do 25, 50, 100, 150, 200, 400 straddle.
This is PLO?
In PLO. A straddle around the table.
Ridiculous.
It was insane. And that pot actually was one of the famous hands that I dealt in PLO. It's where Garrett made quad deuces against Leo's full house.
Ew.
And it was a river deuce for it too. It was so gross. Don, there are 2 seats open still. 2 seats open if you'd like to come and join.
Yeah, I think Matthew's
Matthew's
on his way.
On his way, so there's going to be 1 seat.
He's trying to get to the game before it gets too short and breaks.
25 from
Definitely.
Nice. Okay, 50.
Can't afford it, man. Can't afford it.
That is what you said earlier too, Johnny. As the night goes on, Saturday night, people want to start coming over.
Yeah, if you can try to get this game closer towards the evening rush, I think you can fill this game up.
Yeah, and I think that's the way it's trending upwards right now.
No, I just that bad.
Then we'd really do some battle. I'm an old school Red Sox fan.
100 from the 1, fold 2.
How much is that?
Paul gonna open up with the 8-6 of diamonds here to 100. Nice little 4x. Leo's gonna look him up with the queen 9 of clubs.
Yeah, it's suited, it's connected.
That's all that matters.
Check.
2-gap action, still can't catch a flop. He is ahead with the queen high.
Check.
Wow, Leo gonna float and pick up a club draw to go with his queen high.
Paul does take the lead.
Yeah, he does. Picks up top pair. Leo's probably gonna look him up one more time here.
Just float your phone.
Just float, as he says, as he's been saying all night.
Check.
Yeah, Leo cannot catch a draw.
You cannot.
I missed.
He's
That's a
played
good
every
check.
single one of them. He's played every draw till the river.
Yeah, I don't think he's hit a flush yet, honestly.
Can't take a
That
chance.
Craxy Man in the Facebook chat. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Seat open. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Leo could hit much tonight. Couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat.
I bet they are. You're gonna call. Yeah, I can't put me on clubs. I had a good time, a good play.
Yeah, straddle on the 9, 25. Straddle, 25 to go. Fold 1, fold 2. Raise 75 from 6. Fall 7.
All right, Hunter finally waking up with a hand. He's been pretty quiet lately. Not quite anymore. It's in a 3-bet to 325. King, queen.
Fold 9.
I got a call.
That's suited.
Suited. He's like, they got to hit one time. Ace, Jack, 9.
Check 7.
You're not going to be very happy with this one. You're going to just throw it away right away.
$5 from Hunter.
He's
Yeah.
like, oh, you had me beat. Oops.
Hunter has a very wide 3-bet range. And it's mostly correct.
It is. It has been correct for the most part.
I saw you looking over like,
Hey, man, appreciate you.
I had a good hand, but
$25 straddle from the 1. $50 reach straddle from the 7.
I think Hunter being in position there, his 3-bets are a lot wider, especially being 6-handed as opposed to the full 8-handed here.
Yeah, especially against Leo, too.
Yeah,
Because
especially against Leo.
Leo's going to call you with anything suited connected. So
Leo
King,
calls
queen
with
is
just about everything. Yeah,
almost like
King Queen is a
aces when you-
premium. Yeah, it's
yeah.
super premium.
almost like aces when you're playing that spot.
Ball 6 and a check. Alright, I got 4 of you.
Let's see a flop 4 ways. King, king, queen. That could have been a disaster for Leo last hand if that was there. But instead, Palm picking up trips here.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to get any action.
Yeah, it's a good check. Paul actually picks up a 5 here, and he's going to lead out for 100. Palm just slow playing it. I like it. No reason to raise and push away anybody. But I can't, yeah, imagine Paul checks.
What's your score?
28, 24.
Oh, you're giving 4.5? You're gonna need a field goal here.
Oh, they came right back and scored another one?
Wow, Palm bets 300 and gets the payoff. Paul doesn't believe him. Palm shows kings and 10s. Ooh. Nice hand, Palm.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Kirk's got 35, yeah.
All right, just a round of players. We do have a live stream for tomorrow. Starts at 4 o'clock, 2-2 in Knowlton Holden. New stream schedule is now Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays.
That's right, little 2-2 stream action tomorrow. 4 to 10 tomorrow as well. Trying out new times, seeing how they work, seeing how our viewers like it, seeing how we like it as commentators.
All right, finally got one.
Oh, Leo got a premium. Look at that. Ace King. Gonna get no action though. Thanks for the subscription, Mark. Appreciate it, man. You guys can go ahead and like us on YouTube. Subscribe. Like we were just saying, we do stream 3 times a week here. Different commentators, different dealers, every single time.
Yeah, you can check on our website for the live stream schedule, and also if you ever want to play
Yeah,
on
if you
one
want to
of
get
our
in here, do it.
if you ever want to play in one of our live stream cash games, there's an online application to fill out.
Yeah, we get a lot of regulars here, but we also get a lot of new faces. And as of late, it's been awesome seeing new faces come in here. Check us out. Say what's up. Say they're a fan of the stream. It's been very fun.
Raise to 150 from 1, full 2.
You boys priced me in with this.
You priced me in with my my suited cards. Here we go.
I got 3.
I don't think Hunter's been a very lucky sweat for Leo all night.
It is this time. Leo does pick up that diamond draw.
Here we go.
Top pair for Paul. Palm's got a middle pair. Bet 400. Oh,
Very juicy.
oh, Leo's gonna be like,
Licking his chops.
it's gotta go in. it's gotta go in.
He's like, how much you got? More than me? Darn.
Yeah.
Maybe Leo wants to phone a friend. Ask Hunter what to do here.
No, I think he already knows what to do.
I know he knows.
Yeah. What do you got left? You want the rest of it?
I'm all in.
There it goes.
Here we go. And we are allowed to run it twice here if they do choose. It is a time rate game now.
Oh, Paul only runs it once.
Paul does only run it once.
Not a diamond. There's a diamond.
Oh, the queen of diamonds also. Okay, Paul. I guess they both had straight, but.
1,015. I got like 1,900. What you got? What you got?
All right, Leo stacks swells to almost 4K. Does that put him in the black? Let's find out.
Nope, still in the red.
No, we gotta wait till his hand clears. There you
Oh,
go.
I lied. Oh, yeah. He's in the green now. 163.
So Leo got himself
Let's
just
go.
unstuck. What's up, Leo?
At the expense of Paul.
He's gotta hit one of those, right?
Absolutely. It was a big time to do it. A lot of money in the middle already.
And I'm just running once all night. I don't go back and forth. Were you done the same way?
We have a straddle in the center.
Where are you guys? All running jam turn? That's insane.
25 to go, guys.
Just glad you didn't have much more.
Full 8 9.
Okay, Bob, let me have this $15. Hold on. Nice.
Is that the 7 Dewey?
That's
Oh,
a
4
freebie.
Dewey.
Almost 7 Imagine get, oh yeah, get that walk.
Yeah, that would be great.
Imagine a walk for the 7
score
deuce. Easy
You
$125.
see that run back? I know, but he just ran back far. Look at him breathing air. Where is he? How much time left in the game?
We got 25, 3 minutes 40.
You got a shot here. You're gonna get down around the 20, and then timeouts, and then 3.
25 to go.
And then backdoor cover.
Full 9.
Yeah, and you're at the right spot right now.
Raise to 100 from 1, fall 2.
All right, it's like Chuck's gonna widen his range a little bit, and then play the 5-4 suited on the button. Race to 100 to go. I'm sorry. He calls. Paul was the one who opened the betting up
And
with
put it
King
underneath
10.
the table, so I have to get to go to the bathroom.
Leo, it's suited. It's good.
Can't miss any hands.
If it's suited, it's good. The queen deucey, the Israeli run.
Must see all flops.
He's like, maybe my luck will be turning around now.
All right, I put the line at Leo's VPIP. He is 70. No, it's too hard. Yeah, that's good. 72%.
72 is probably pretty good. I'm going to say like 65.
All right, let's see it. What's Leo VPIPing at? 56. Ah, went 2
56
over.
is Leo's BPIB. Not as live, but still very live. He has been gone for a number of hands also. Sean Hall, is this live? Yes, man. This is super live.
Stop him
A
here.
little 15-minute delay, so you're seeing what we see.
Chuck, yeah, you need him stopped.
But yeah, all these streams are live streamed.
It's the only way you're getting your 3.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Kansas City's just not been that great.
Monotone flop.
Come on,
Ace
David.
8-6.
Yeah, right.
Are you kidding me?
No
supposed to bet
pair, no road draw for either player. Otherwise, Leo has the best flush draw.
The very least call.
Actually, David has
Get
a
some
gut shot straight draw. My bad. Got Leo a bet of 100. Action on Hunter.
If I had one spade, I would probably raise.
You got
it.
no heart.
I think you bluffing.
Of course I'm
I
bluffing.
knew you were bluffing. If I had one spade, I would raise. It.
He says, of course I was bluffing.
I don't have. I had 10 high.
You should have repopped me.
Right.
I had no choice but to call, look for a spade. With a
Poker
5.
Man,
you
next
have a spot
PLO stream. It's going to be coming up soon, I think in another week or so.
I think it's the 23rd.
I still have
Yeah.
enjoyed our.
The 23rd of January is going to be our 5-5 PLO.
That was fun,
And then
wasn't it?
the following week
We-
after is
we
going to be a
made-
5-10
we were down
PLO.
to the final, 12
Excited to get that game back on the streams.
and we had-
We had some difficulties running it sometimes with the cards, but it seems like our software is pretty updated now.
Yeah, tournament.
So it should be a good time.
PLO tournament. 50,000 guaranteed.
There were people struggling in that tournament.
Oh, it was sick.
Oh yeah, there's a.
Raise the
I was so sad when they canceled the Planet Hollywood series because I mean, it was a lot of fun. Like people would just get so wasted.
Yeah,
with
no,
the,
everyone,
with
like-
the free booze. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Majority of the field, everyone was like just drunk, styling, and just. It's crazy tournament.
It's been a good while since we've had a good PLO stream. I know we've been having the 1-2 sometimes, which has been really good games also. And then
Yeah,
we've
but I
had
want to see the
15,
dynamic
30s.
pots. We're just shipping it all in almost
Of
every other
course.
hand.
It was fun.
Of course.
I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I like.
Just like, I think I have a wrap.
He
Okay,
made
all
the
in.
final table. I came 10th for the bubble. He made the final table. Would come second or third.
9876, double suited. Oh, pots! Pots all day!
2 years ago. These Germans.
Only know one word. Pot it.
Pot it.
Chuck, you straddling or not?
Names in German. Language speaking.
Yeah, 25. You gotta straddle the
I
two.
mess with them when they start tanking like 5 minutes every hand. I start just.
You gotta straddle. 25 to go.
Sometimes,
Action right here.
sometimes I get so tilted at the Venetian and these big events that like I'll just grab my phone
Fold, 6,
and like
7.
before the action's on them.
So that is an interesting conversation from Hunter. How do you feel about like shot clocks?
All right, so for shot clocks, I like him when there is a culture of players who always take more time than
Than needed, sure. I
So,
agree.
but in any normal sense, most tournaments that aren't a 10K, a 5K, or bigger buy-ins, there's not a lot of players who actually really do
yeah, who tank that long?
do take that long. However,
agree.
you do get those players in the field, and when they're at your table, it is the worst. So that's when I do like the shot clocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
because-
do like incorporating in.
Yeah, but like again, I said, I mean, it doesn't really matter in the smaller stakes tournaments. More so in the bigger buy-ins. And not saying because the buy-ins, make a factor. It's just because the player pool, there's not many players in the smaller buy-in fields that tank that long.
Definitely.
And I'm talking about
Definitely
the out-of-hand tanks, like it's a pre-flop bet, and you're taking a
Taking
minute
an
to
extra
call.
freaking
you know.
2 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, and you're just
Feels
doing
like a lifetime sometimes.
yeah, and doing a timing tells where you take a 2 minutes on every single streak
On
of
every-
every single
yeah.
hand. That's out of line.
That's ridiculous, yeah, for sure.
So
That's sick.
for me, he never takes more than 30 seconds for me to decide what I'm going to do.
Yep.
If it takes a lot longer, it's pretty much for my whole stack.
Yeah, agreed. And I agree completely.
Some players just like to do it out of spite, just to put other players on tilt. So if you're one of those players and you know that Hunter tilts easy over that fact, I'm probably going to do it to him.
It's a good way to put the dealer on tilt too.
Oh, absolutely.
But please don't do that.
Yeah, it puts me on toes just thinking about it. My biggest pet peeve is in Omaha, where this goes to showdown, and nobody wants to table their hand.
What, flip over the hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just table your hand, man. I mean,
It's like,
if you don't know what you have
it's-
or whatever, nobody's really reading in you. Like if you're bluffing out what kind of cards you're playing, especially in PLO.
yeah. Most
Just
of the time,
table your
too,
hand.
I mean, you know what you have most of the time.
Yeah.
Pair higher than
Or you just show 2 cards.
the highest pair.
So come on, man. Just table your hand. Let's go. Next hand. Let's go. Come on.
Next hand we go.
Keep
Yep.
the game going. There's other people stuck in this game. Most likely me.
Still made a comeback.
I mean, I could understand it at bigger levels, like Johnny was saying, for like bigger binds, because that definitely does make a factor. But
Well,
I
here's
mean, there's like obsessive.
Well, here's a
taking.
factor too. So, like, say you have that player who does think a lot, and he does almost every other hand. So, well, what happens when there's another decision, when a player actually
Yeah,
has a
right
decision?
behind. Yeah.
So
sure.
that player is actually making a decision, or after that person makes a 2-minute decision. So it
Stacks and
yeah,
stacks.
it compounds, you know.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
very annoying.
There's nothing worse in football
Gonna be 50 to
than
go.
2 minutes left during first and goal.
And
Definitely
unfortunately,
makes
it
sense.
happens a lot more often too in like these big satellites where players are short and they're trying to eat out the clock.
Trying to eat out the clock. Yep.
Yeah. I actually saw it one time. Actually, it was at the table one time. Although like I was already guaranteed a seat, but
Go 270.
I mean I didn't really want to say anything. But it was just so obvious, you know.
Mm-hmm. It is funny, Aaron B, when they are looking at their hand like over and over, they're just like, "Do I have a flush? No. Oh, same cards? You know."
Chuckles and I.
You got a good one, huh?
But I mean, I've definitely done it to where I've just been like, "I think I have this. No, I don't." You know. Have to
This
think
is what
about
I
it.
do, okay? This is when I was.
look.
This is what I was doing. I was no matter whether I was bluffing or had the
Uh-huh.
best hand, I instantly tabled my hand, just like that.
Oh yeah.
Like
I
I had
do that
something.
too.
Even like yeah. And a lot of times when that happens, like especially in a big hand or there's a big draw out there, that would make the other player full because
Yeah,
he
they're just
called
like,
you
"Oh,
light.
that you
He just
have
almost instant mucks when you think.
Yeah, when you like flip it over like you have the nuts.
Yeah, I've actually had a couple of times where a player
That's
mucked-
happened to me once as
mucked
well.
the
Yeah.
best hand because like because he thought I had a great hand, which I was fucking bluffing. So.
Yeah, we're actually streaming this on 3 platforms: Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, all at the same time, all 15-minute delay,
That's good.
all commentated by myself, Kirk, and Gianni. So we got 3
You
different.
refer to yourself as the he said me, Kirk, and Johnny.
Oh, I did, huh? Me, Kirk, and Johnny. Yeah, it's been a long stream. Chuck turning over the Nutter Butters.
Good hand.
Good fold by Leo.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Just look up Best Bet Live here on our YouTube. You should find us. Do us a big favor and hit that subscribe button. Helps us out a lot.
Yeah, please do.
We do occasionally do some giveaways every now and then for some merch.
That we do. We got some cool Best Bet Live merch that we give away that you can only get from here. We have this Best Bet Live hoodie, only 8 in circulation, I think we counted last night. We just gave away one last night as well. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, we need
Good
to
time
do
to rock
everything
the
out of
Best
this
Bet.
box here soon.
Yeah, we got a whole like 16 by 16 box over there filled with goodies.
8 to 12.
8.
I see that.
Good pair of 8s there. When I watch this later, I'll be sick.
All right, Leo is going to finally wake up with a real hand here. Ace King. I haven't seen him actually if anything better than pocket 6s. Raise to 75. Will he get action?
I almost
Wait, you don't
popped
like this
it.
King 6 of diamonds?
I almost pushed it.
At least you had it. Good pocket.
All right, top pair, top kicker for Leo, and he checks it.
Okay.
Actually,
And then
Hunter is
do
used
some
to
bet. His middle pair.
the check raise. Always going to show
Looks
strength.
so strong.
Mix them up.
Especially from Leo. Shows the ace. He's like, oh,
Absolutely.
did you have that? I did not know. Leo will take it down. Very nice. Mark in our YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, I came this close to just going all in on the turn.
This is always a huge tell, and not a lot of players can figure it out. When you raise pre-flop and you check raise flop,
Nuts.
yeah,
Like so strong, right?
It's so strong.
So strong.
that's never a bluff.
Never ever. That's funny.
5 is for him.
And all players think that they're, well, I'm gonna check raise you. You're bluffing, try to get more money in the pot. No, that to me, red flags, aces, ace king, top pair, top kicker set. You have it all. Okay, here you go.
It's just like, here's my
I
money.
was taking ace seven. Here you go.
You know what I've seen is I've seen somebody raise pre, check raise flop, check raise turn, and then fold river. I'm just like, excuse me?
What page?
What do you have?
What book did you read that from, dude?
Dude, I was like, what do you have here? It was the wildest thing ever.
It is always fun though to check raise the same person on the same hand.
It is hilarious.
It's great. It's so good.
I can't say that I've seen that too many times, but I've seen it like maybe a handful, 5 times maybe. It's been so funny. Big Slick, you do not have to sign up for YouTube. You could always check us out. But if you want to like comment and like and subscribe, you do have to have an
all
account.
my money if I get 2 pair there.
What was that board again? It was like
Palm here, gonna open it up on the button with King Queen off.
Thank you, Mark, for hitting that sub button.
We appreciate it. Hunter gonna defend here with the Ace 8 of hearts. See flop. Heads up. Queen Deuce 4. All diamond.
Monotone diamond board.
Neither player having a diamond in their hand.
Palm's top pair is gonna work out.
that had to be a bluff.
Probably was a bluff.
King Queen good.
Hey, Chuck, that's a bluff, bro. He's confusing me over here. You're pocket eights.
He bluffed. He had the blockers.
No, he had eights. He had eights.
There was no straight with an 8 of clubs.
Chuck is 700.
Raised before the flop, remember?
Chuck was,
No, again, I
was
listen to
hoping
me.
he folded.
Again, and I did fold it.
Truck's trying some new trucks.
He bet the right amount. Twice he's got me out of pots. I can't, listen, I'll never knock a good player. You played like shit there, Chuck.
100 for my
You got me twice.
Lucky check. That's what I call it, not fold. Yeah.
Both players can flop top pair. Paul and Deep Doo-Doo. Can only win with running sixes.
Double down
Running
with
hearts.
Dallas. The worst team to double down in NFL.
I hate Dallas.
Fucking hate
And you're giving 10.5 points.
it. Well, I'm gonna tease them.
Away.
Hunter already having the check mark. Having
I
kings
They
and
got
queens.
everybody on
I think if you have to bet, pick, listen to me, over or under.
350 from me.
Pick. I wouldn't take Dallas. Dallas is the most disappointing team.
They are in the country. But
And they don't have to show up today. They don't have to.
Paul does not believe Hunter here. Gonna quickly call the 350. We have already 1100 in the middle. Just about a pot size bet from Paul.
without a fight,
I mean, Hunter can check call here.
I think he just wants to get it in. What can Paul beat here? Miss hearts, ace jack hearts,
Yeah, I think
10x, 10 jack, something.
can only be a bluff. Yeah, Paul's not getting the right price here. Effectively putting him all in. Just a dry king. Yeah, it can only be the
And he
bluff.
makes the
puts some money.
call.
Ew, don't like it. Paul reaching to his infinite chips in his left pocket there.
Never ending pocket. Yeah, Mark, Florida's beautiful over here. Nice, and it was a little chilly today, wasn't it?
I think it's been kind of chilly the last few months.
It's true, chilly meaning 60s.
Yeah, to Florida, chilly is 72.
I was having this debate with Adonis yesterday. I was like, I'm from Cali, man. Anything below 60, I'm freezing. I gotta wear freaking 2 jackets and jeans, long socks and everything. So I don't think I could ever live in Connecticut. We went out to New Orleans this last weekend. Man, that weather was really, really cold. I think it was like 31 at one point, and I was dying.
Well, the idea is you're supposed to get enough liquor where you don't feel it.
Supposed to be warm in the face. Get that Asian glow going.
Oh, yeah. You know, last time I went to New Orleans, I overdosed on oysters and bourbon.
That seems about right. We went to Bourbon Street. I had to have an old fashioned. That was good.
Oh, Bourbon Street. Don't talk about
The PTSD, huh?
Yeah, if you want to go to a place where it smells like pee and beer and poop and
Just everything.
What do you
just
think?
like
The over on the
ugh.
Dallas game, 47?
I don't know.
French Quarter though, I like the
I'm
French
saying
Quarter.
bet one
I don't know.
over and
Like,
under
call
that
me
game,
bougie, but I don't know. I like
Dallas gives
the French Quarter way more. I like
French
the
Quarter was nice.
You're not
I
gonna
agree.
go the other way.
I think I liked it better too.
You're not going to take. Who are they playing? Philly?
Just being drunk on Bourbon Street, I think, gave me a lot of anxiety.
So to me,
It was like the whole mess of people.
I'd probably gamble and take the
New
over.
Orleans
That way
people
you're
are
rooting all the way,
different.
if you have to.
Paul gonna pick up a little premium here. King, queen of clubs. Gonna 3-bet David, it looks like, to 175 and takes it down.
Yeah, Paul's in his third buy-in, I think, so he's got to.
Yeah, he's got
some
some
makeup.
ways to make up.
16, 20 to 17. It's
I know
always
you're
a
listening.
I hit a royal flush last night at Mount Monument, and I'm only 19. Congrats, John. That's awesome. I would say I've only, online I've had 3, and then I flopped one recently at Orange Park, actually. I think 2 months ago. That was beautiful. Got a nice little jacket, got $100, high hand. It was great. It was a great time.
Now, here's what I do. You ready?
Ace, king of spades, and just flopped it. Had to look at my hand 4 times to make sure I actually had it.
All right, chuckling for that 7 Dewey.
There you go.
7
Bonus
double.
payout. It's going to do it. 50 from
Oh.
each player. Oh, Paul's going to look him
I was
up.
gonna look at him that 8-3 and he's ahead. Chuck's gonna have to get creative here.
I
Oh
mean, he's
yeah,
gotta
if
do
you
one
bet,
big
he
bet.
wins. If
Yeah.
you bet, he wins. That's it, easy game. 25 around the table. Send it. That's his second time.
Give me the money.
This is
On
from
the
me.
floor.
Was he in? No.
Did Palm just put it down his sleeve? What the heck?
What are you doing? Piss him
The
off.
disrespect.
You can't do that twice to the man. Once is funny. Twice is like, I'm just going to punch you in the face.
That's funny.
Yeah. Don't make me pick money off the ground. Come on, man.
It's like I earned that money. Come on.
Exactly. I think Palm's just mad because he lost like $300 trying to play the 70s game.
Probably.
Yeah.
How many times has it been? 4 times?
It's been paid out 3 times so far.
3 times.
Yeah,
Okay.
once from Leo, and once from twice from
And twice from
Chuck.
Chuck. True. Easy game. Who was the one that initiated it? It had to be Leo, right?
Yeah.
All right, 6, 8, 9. 2 hots. Pretty juicy board here. Little piece for everybody, it seems like. King on the turn, not really changing much. Gonna check around. Queen River, giving Hunter the best hand with his 8s.
I got a pair.
Pair is good. Pair of 8s, very good.
Good hand.
Flopping a royal in position and getting bet into each street. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine. It's just like flopping a boat or quads, and you're just like, oh, okay, thanks. Fat Tuesday was our spot in Vegas. I loved going there. We would hook up the bartender, and then we just go there every time, and he just fill up our drinks, unlimited alcohol.
Yeah, but I feel like they put more mixers in there than they do alcohol.
I don't know.
Well, that's why we hook up the bartender first, and then he's just like, oh, I know you guys, and then we just go there like every other hour, and he's just like, I got you guys. And then here's a whole bottle of whatever you want inside of this thing. We had a hand grenade over on Bourbon Street. That was pretty good. Tropical Island or whatever it's called.
You think so? And the point spread
Oh,
of the
Leo
game
with the 7 deuce. Speaking of the
is,
devil,
17.
Hunter not going to give it to him very easily though.
David in the mix too. Gonna make the call.
7-7 deuce.
Come on, Leo, just rip it.
Rip it for 3K. This is his board, to be fair, but David is open-ended.
Did Leo just check? That's not the way he plays
That's
7
not how you
deuce.
do it. How you gonna win $125?
David's gonna bet here for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Gives it up. Doesn't even want to try.
I didn't want to take a chance.
He said I didn't even want to take a chance.
Yep. Frogman, that's probably the worst way to lose a hand. Worst feeling is to flop quads and get beat up. I mean, flop full house and then get run out by quads. Because
It
never
is a
in any,
sick game.
because never in any point in that hand is there you're ever gonna think you're not good.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, give me the money now.
And then most likely you get stacked.
No deuce with it.
If you played poker long enough, you've definitely taken those beats.
Oh yeah.
If you've dealt it long enough, you've definitely seen those beats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the big one. 2 weekends from now. Next weekend I'm going to Choctaw.
For the 17th.
Oh, in North Carolina?
No,
I thought about doing that.
Where is it?
That's Stone's off the tournament.
Yeah, huh?
It's so hard to get to.
I hate it. It's fucking
so,
hour and a half
Where is
drive
it?
from
Where is it?
Dallas.
It's in
Oh, Oklahoma.
I was gonna do it and then I was just like, nah, I don't feel like fucking.
It's off of
I
40.
hate that fucking drive.
That's why the event's so great though. You're playing against farmers.
I hate that drive.
It's like 3 or 10 at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's off 20, I think,
I'm gonna
right?
change
Or
it up.
40, sorry. Off 40. You land in Dallas, you drive up 40.
Yeah, an hour and a half. I mean, it's
an hour and a half
pain in the
drive.
neck to
It's
get
fucking
there,
crazy.
and you know,
But from going there, I went there like the last thing they had, and I was going to Dallas. Them games was crazy. Cash them.
oh, Texas Cardinals.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, it was. We went in there the day before.
Ace, king, 7.
Choctaw tournament.
Rainbow board.
They were playing.
Looks like a you bet you win, and Palm does indeed.
PLO bomb pot double board.
Yeah, they do a bomb pop every
Every day.
yeah, every
I played for like 12 hours.
That's
It was like the
crazy.
sickest
For those
game.
of you guys just joining us, we do have a Winter Open Series coming up at the end of the month. Got a lot of good structured tournaments for all levels. We got a 560 buy-in, 360, 160, and then a $2,000 main to cap it off. That's going to be live streamed. The final table will be at least. Should be a good time. Tournaments are always my favorite to stream. No pressure on anybody. Good times. Really good poker players.
They charge crazy prices at Choctaw.
And you could side into those ones. You could spin up the dream, right? $100. You could even free roll for free. For free. Win 20K.
Yeah, oddly enough, best bet is where dreams are made.
That it is.
I think I've seen some of the, I don't want to say the worst players, but like, how did you make a WPT final table? Oh, I see. You said it like it in, dude.
Said he did.
Gotcha.
It's like, congrats. What the heck?
There you go.
5 or 6 years ago, the Cats was like,
We actually have 2 local World Poker Tour champions.
That we do. Paul Petraglia. And who the other one?
Nabil Herezi.
Nabil, that's right. Doc. That's right. You're saying he has the most, one of the most poker trophies from Best Bet. Doc is a really good guy, really cool guy. So is Paul. I love Paul. Paul's an awesome dude.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Sean Winter was actually born and raised here. Came out from here too.
Best Bet's where it all starts.
So your Choctaw River is right here. Dallas is right here. Oklahoma City's here.
David with a very,
oh man, I don't want to grab
with a pot size bet on the turn here. Putting Palm in a weird spot.
What is it?
It's just beef rib smoke.
Paul might be remembering back to when he got 4-bet with the queens in position and ended up folding that hand pre. Where David was like, oh yeah, you definitely have the best hand.
But you better bring your
Kind of the same scenario here. David only has 840 back into 1,000. Might rip it in here. It's the only way he's going to win.
Trishko, so you get top priority.
Thank you. Yeah, I won't miss in a restaurant.
And
Check from David does give it up, and
give
Palm
up.
pays it down. So
Nice little 1K pot to Palm here. Quietly collecting a lot of chips here, sitting around 4K right now.
we actually did used to stream some ladies cash games as well. I did that
Yeah,
during
it's
the
been
World
a
Poker
little
Tour.
while.
It's been quite a minute.
We actually do, during the Best Bet Winter Open, we do have a ladies event that is going to be final table live stream.
I think the best live stream I put up during the World Poker Tour was that ladies cash game with Kim Lim. Yeah, Kim Lim. It had Lena
Kitty there?
Evans. Huh?
You got Kitty there?
Kitty Kula was playing too. Yeah. Probably the top 20 women poker players in the world. Playing
Yeah.
the cash game was great.
Yeah, definitely. That sounds awesome. That was before my time, I guess.
Yeah. Jamie Kerstetter played. Yeah. All the biggies. Yeah, Frogman, unfortunately our stats don't work at the moment with the new update. The bug has been fixed, but we still need to wait for the patch.
Yep.
So
Gonna take a minute.
might take a few days to a week for us to get that. But if you want to know, we can let you guys know who's up, who's down. We can read the stats, we just can't display them.
Yep. Wow, this is a very interesting hand like this. Chuck has an open-ended, the bottom. Hunter's open-ended with a 10 to the king high straight. Paul is looking for a gutter ball, and Leo has top 2. What a flop for this one. Everybody has a little bit of everything.
Pot's already ballooning here, so we have a Leo going to be out with a huge bet to 600.
Can I just get a cup of ice, please?
Wow, 600 is a bet, and it's probably going to get it through.
Yeah, I don't think Check is going to stick around for the bottom end.
Chuck correctly folds. $1,300 in the middle, and Leo does show a jack. He's like, don't worry, guys, I had it, I promise.
Oh, where's the girl? Waitress! Oh, I just missed her. I wanted a cup of ice.
Hey, you told her.
Huh?
You told him.
Who did?
You did.
I didn't.
All right, who's up, who's down?
I did?
All right, looks like we have Hunter. That he is up 3,300 for the session, followed by Palm.
But I wasn't there yet.
Is it Palm or Chuck?
Ended with jacks.
It's like Chuck, he's up 2,500. Palm's up 2,100.
Good, thank you.
And stuck in the game, David Jackson, stuck 1,400. Paul, he's got them, some ground and cover. He's stuck $4,000.
No, I had a jack and a 10.
Leo is finally out of the red, back into black, plus $28.
Wasn't worthy of any more than that. Right?
Oh, 3 players.
And Leo's going to go ahead and flop the nuts. Hunter's got top pair, middle pair for David. Oh, David is in trouble. Trip 8s now.
Ooh, what a disgusting turn card for David here.
And Hunter's going to put out some chips of 100 to go. I think Dave could just limp here. Although with Leo with the nut flush. Oh, Dave's going to get some raisin chips out. Pretty much going to commit himself into the pot. Big going to bet 340. Leave himself with about 800 behind. Leo's definitely going to be
1,500.
there you go. There's the number.
1,500. And
1,500.
Hunter is like, what just happened? He's like, goodbye, $100.
David could find a fold here.
He could.
I mean, Jack 8. Could he be losing to Queen 8? Ace 8.
He says, I think I'm going to fold.
But I know, I think David, in his mind, he knows he's behind.
Yeah, without a doubt.
He is
I
drawing.
mean, Leo's a psycho, but he definitely.
Yeah, when he puts that kind of
very
money in
strong.
there, he's definitely has it.
He has something.
Close.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Ship it.
Yeah, David's getting enough to fold this
No,
hand.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not shipping it.
Then fold. I want you 330.
Yeah.
Take it.
That's a win.
David is a good enough player to definitely fold that hand.
Yep.
Or myself, I go broke.
You had an 8?
I mean, you already committed half your stack, right? You just need the pair, the board to pair, right?
Really?
Yeah. As soon as you say, hey, I just need the board to pair it. It's fine.
That's it.
I can just get
Yeah,
the money
that's
in.
it. Just need a jack, queen,
not
8, 3. That's it.
You fold an 8?
Bad fold, huh?
I think so.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, I didn't get all your money. Of course it's a bad fold.
Wasn't even in the hand.
Someone was in the hand. Oh, that was Hunter.
God, leg.
God, you played that bad,
Did
Dave.
you have the
You played that bad, David.
you had the 8?
No.
Yeah, Leo wanted all the money.
That was terrible.
Everybody's gonna have to go and watch the stream.
No, I'm not gonna watch. I'm 100% not watching.
Put the timestamp on that. Everybody wants to know.
Yeah, David doesn't need to watch it. You know he was good.
Yeah.
He was a good
It
fold
was a
there.
good
It was
fold
one
for
of
sure.
those perfect spots for me to bet.
It was like so tough. It's so tough for Leo to ever be
I don't know,
bluffing
man. I
there.
didn't know what to do. Had to
The
let it go.
chat, the chat loved it, didn't they?
I had to let it go, man.
Leo's a people person, obviously.
You can take it.
Hammering me today.
What are you talking about? You're running the game over. You started with 3,000. You're up. You're up 3,500.
I got lucky a couple hands. It's not like I'm.
Oh, you made it.
I got 29. I'm only up 1,200.
I haven't done anything special.
I'm happy. I'm up. What am I saying? I'm tickled to death being up. Am I button on me?
Yes, it is your What am I doing?
50 on the button.
David.
No, I really don't
With
care
an
about
8.
that. I don't really. I mean, I don't mind. I mean,
With an 8. That should haunt you all night.
no, it's not gonna hurt me. I don't mind it.
I might take you out for breakfast after this to talk to you. Help you.
You got me. You got that hand. You
Because that
got
was
me.
gross.
You got me on that.
That was gross.
All right. Give me 25 more.
There's our.
Oh, he did? David did?
I'm killing myself. I was been supposed to leave.
That was
Yeah.
probably, listen, he knows what I'm going to say, but this is with all due respect.
I don't mind.
Because I like you. Probably could be, maybe, the worst player in the room.
Who? Maybe. Possible. It's very
Best
possible.
player wise.
It's very possible.
And I'll take you to breakfast, and I would spend
So
a half hour.
tell me what you're.
You
You gotta tell me
I
now.
want you to
At
have
this
pain.
point, you gotta tell me.
I want you to get home later and have pain.
I won't. There's no way I'll watch it. I can't watch it.
No.
I can barely sit here. Can't watch it.
Leo, just
Yeah, he
the
has no
king
patience.
needler.
So it's going to torture him.
No.
It's gonna
I'm
torture.
over it.
But I thought, I swear, I thought either Hunter, I don't know why I thought he was in, but someone had an 8, but I didn't think you had the 8.
It's no. I'll bet you some money that you had me beat. How about that?
Probably
I'll
did.
bet you 300.
I probably did.
I probably
I'll
did.
bet you 300.
I might have had you beat. I didn't see your cards.
I'll bet you 300.
What was your kicker?
No, I don't know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't
Do you want to
know.
bet 300?
Take that back. Take that.
You get free money if you didn't have the
No, I don't know what your kicker was.
Kicker didn't matter.
But don't take it as
My
an insult. You're a nice
kicker is
guy.
irrelevant.
He is correct.
All-
Kicker
all I
was
said is,
very
do you have a
irrelevant
significant
there.
other,
Trust me.
male or female?
I'm like 90% sure you have me.
Listen, if you have a significant other and they watch the stream, they're going to kick you.
All right.
No, David, we got your back, bro. That was a great fold.
That was a
You
great
knew.
fold.
You
Can't win
knew.
them all.
We knew you were mucking.
I had to let it go.
Even Chuck was snickering. He's texting right now somebody saying,
I didn't know we could look at the stream.
out of
I'm
his
looking at
mind.
the stream now.
No, you can't do that at the table.
Oh, you can't look at it?
Can't do that at the table.
They're gonna kick me out, man. Be careful over there.
Oh, okay. How do I close it then? I just turned it on because I thought y'all were looking at it.
Yeah, check
I'm
it
not
out
looking
there.
at it. I won't look
Wow,
at it.
what a flop for Leo.
How do you cut
Gets
it
hearts,
off?
gets an open ender,
Because it was suited.
suited, and he leads out for 200. And Hunter's like, okay, let me go ahead and call.
You think I have 70? Want to bet 100?
Hard here is gonna spell disaster
Oh yeah,
for either player.
for somebody.
Who think I
Yeah.
had him beat?
And Leo's gonna go pretty large with
Had
it.
an 8. That's a good
You
hand.
think I had him beat?
I don't know.
500.
I
Yeah.
gotta see.
No way is Hunter gonna be folding here if he's gonna call that turn bet with ace high and connects.
I bet 100 with
Definitely.
somebody
You must have a
that
low
he had
kicker.
me beat. No, I didn't have a low kicker.
You did?
Ah,
A good ace.
not an ace, but
An 8 with a good kicker.
a jack.
Wow, he has some raising chips. It looks like
Hit the
1200.
8, your trips.
Yeah.
Oh, wee.
I'll take a bet that he had me. If anybody wants to bet 100 or something, I'll
He
take it.
didn't bet. He must have.
He gotta have it. I hope for
Leo
sure.
knows that this is gonna be for his entire stack, so it's not just a 1200 ball
Yeah,
bet.
definitely.
No.
It's gonna
it's
be
a flush.
for
Oh, it was. I didn't see that yet.
much all
I
of
would
it.
not fold.
Bet his flush. Was he betting his flush the whole way?
Pretty sure Hunter, if Hunter whiffs, he's not
No,
checking.
it was
Yeah, it's
kinda
gonna have to be a
To
bomb.
me, it was an easy fold, but I don't know.
Wow.
Like,
Queen
it
pairs.
was acting. It was
Whatever.
like,
Wow,
Oh, he does
check.
check. Wow, gives it up.
You're on fire, bro.
Well, I'm like, just don't pair the board, and of course the queen comes.
Remember earlier in the stream where we were like, wow, Leo hasn't hit anything. Now he's hitting everything.
Well, I mean, you're gonna miss all your draws in the first half of the stream. You're gonna think all your draws gonna hit in the last half. So you gotta keep
good
playing
time to
those
run
suited
mid.
connectors.
Yep, they're gonna keep it going. What's up, Steve? Chasing that rabbit for days and days. Should go out there and tell him great fold. I'll just be like, yo, David, great fold, dude. Fold the 8, way to fold. Alright, Hunter's gonna open it up in the hijack with ace and 9 off. Make it 100 to go. And Leo's gonna give him the action again. Let's do it. 7-5 off. 7-4-4. Leo cannot miss right now. Oh my. $75 and a quick call by Leo. Turn is an ace, giving Hunter back the lead. Now Hunter's like, how do I make my 1200 back?
This is probably a bad fold,
Wow.
just because I don't know how to play.
Leo does make the correct fold here.
Oh,
Great fold by Leo.
good call. Flop. Good call. Paul, you've been quiet.
Yeah. It's been,
This was me for the first 3 hours. Couldn't get a hint. Like every 3-8, 5-9.
That's what I'm getting.
Per quarter.
Good thing you didn't move out that seat. You about to beat
Listen, when you said that to me, I just got that hand with the queen. And I said, you know what? First hand in, I don't know, 3.5 hours, I might as well stay. And I didn't mean any disrespect, 'cause you seem like a really nice man. Well, you should invest some
When I
time
said
in
what?
me. Well, I'm just saying.
About the queen, about moving out the seat?
Yeah. No, earlier in that hand with the 8. We go to Denny's, I'll take you to breakfast, I'll pay, and then I'll give you some coaching.
All right.
And I won't even charge you,
All right.
because I like you, Dave. Paul, you
Leo's
see me
a
coach many people.
Leo's a clown. That's so funny.
I mean, you're doing pretty well. I'm willing, so. I believe it.
Leo offered David some coaching if he needs it.
Alex, weird.
Yeah.
Fix that.
Sorry for the blurriness, guys. Johnny's gonna go on and fix that really quick light.
I was getting excited, didn't I?
You're freaking me out. I don't know what to do anymore. You check raising every board.
I just want to get in your head a little.
You're check raising every board. You got you're turning flushes
All right,
on me.
then, honey.
I got new jams.
You can take don't know what to do anymore. Take that. If I can get,
Yeah, take it. Take it.
and there's 2 for the ice. Thank you. Jamie.
Is it? Oh, really? Okay. All right, I mean, I'll go sleep. Bye.
That guy is asleep. He's like that. So fucking bad.
It's such crazy mind games.
Well, that's the only way I can win. The only chance I have. Give me 2 to 1 that Dave kills himself before 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, how do you, with an 8, fold that shit? What's embarrassing?
Rattle in the.
Whoever he tells he's a pro, he needs to just not say anything about that.
Can you check 25 to go? Fold 2. $75 from 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
Palm here gonna pick up some queens. Let's see, looks like he's gonna raise to 75 and get called by Leo. Queen 10, not even suited. And Paul says he's a little bored, so he's gonna see a flop. 3 ways, ace, ace, 6. Nobody with an ace in their hand. Nobody with a 6 or a jack. Queen still in the lead by a large margin.
I had to go watch it. I had to go see it.
Of course you did.
Nice.
That's a good bluff. You're not patient enough to go through it. You are not patient enough.
Patient enough for what?
Then what did I have?
What are you talking about?
When you said you went back and watched
I
it,
had to see it.
what did I have?
I'm not gonna tell everybody. I'm not gonna tell everybody else.
Are they still talking about that?
Yeah,
that
David
hand?
had to go look really quick.
Thanks a lot.
David,
He already called it.
David,
Oh, I'm sorry.
He already called it.
you can bullshit.
You
You definitely can't bullshit. What are there?
He already called my bluff
I
anyway.
won, Chuck.
He's already on to it.
Straddle that.
Come on. 51.
50?
He's doing it.
Oh, I'll do 50.
50, there you go, that's 50.
I know you like the action.
25 from the 2.
You got about 1,800 of my money over there.
50
2
to go.
bluffs.
Folding.
Good bluffs. I am set up to get stacked by you.
5, 7. Fold 2. Fold
An
1.
opportunity.
Looks like it was 25 and a blind 50 from Leo here.
That's a no-brainer.
Fold 7.
Wow, Palm picks up pocket 8s. He just had queens earlier.
And call from. Good call. Alright, 3.
See you flop 3 ways. 8, 9, 10. Wow. Look at this flop for Leo. Look at this flop for Palm. Bottom set. Open-ended plus top pair for Leo.
Yeah, we're gonna see some heat here.
Yeah, let's see some fireworks.
How much is that?
What was 200? 225.
Only because Bomb
Fold
I'll
7.
let
Nice.
you get
got
him. I'll
some
let
money.
you get him.
And I'm in position. It's the only reason. Give us fucking.
All right, Leo, open-ended. Ace of diamonds on the turn. I don't think Palm wants to check here.
400 from 6.
Palm going for a half pot bet. And Leo not going to continue anymore, only because the diamond did hit.
Diamond did hit.
Kind of
Regardless,
killed his action.
good fold by Leo.
I'm way ahead.
Far behind. He said I'm way ahead.
I call the ace.
Fold 6 out now.
You don't call. You don't call.
Send me
What
go.
my VPIP is? Will you tell me?
Yeah, he can see the beat right there, right?
What's my VPIP?
Leo needs to know if he's got to get the VPIP up. Can you?
Oh,
You gotta, we need. Is he he giving enough action or no?
It's probably 50%.
Yeah, I think we can all agree Leo's definitely giving enough action in the game.
Rev things up a little bit.
I would say so. He's sitting with a 5K stack.
57, he's got right on
It's
the
looking
money.
all right.
I guess 50%.
Right on the money.
That's a little high.
No, we're playing short-handed.
I guess
Don't do
King,
that when
Jack
you're
3,
playing
2 clubs. Deal with the ace of clubs in hand. That's about it though. Chuck's gonna bet and get it through easily.
Oh, he's coming in.
Were you on the flop?
Oh, we got
There's our boy Matt. He was just in the Facebook chat, said he was gonna come. Here he is. Thank you, Mark. Really appreciate that, man.
yeah. Matt's like, is there a list? And I said, seat open. He's like, I'm on the way.
He literally sprinted here.
He's like, I'm 2 hours away. Well, you got 4 hours to get here.
Got another hour and a half to play. Let's do it.
What would you like your name?
That's the only reason I play. You asked him. I like the name.
Matt was actually in the chat yesterday talking to us, and he said he wanted to come down and play this game. So here he is.
No, I'm not.
Love to see it.
I wasn't talking about it. I'm over it.
Don't let it
And just like that, this game's not short anymore.
No longer.
I crawled in your head about 20 minutes ago.
Thanks for sticking around, everybody.
Yeah, we just have to get over the hump, get over that 8 o'clock hump when we can get an influx of players coming into the room.
It's going to be like a twice a week kind of thing.
Oh man, 7 deuce is going to be expensive to play now.
2040.
7 players?
Still use it against me.
What's your name? Matt. Matt, I'm Leo. Nice to meet you. This is David.
These guys have like
Folded a hand that he should have
freaking Leo with a needle. Leo's paid like a billion times with Matt, and I know this because I've dealt with him in PLO streets.
I was joking with him.
Alright guys, it is
Maybe you
25 to
shouldn't
go.
look at it.
I'm not.
It might actually get worse.
I'm not gonna look at it.
25 to go.
Listen, I don't care enough to look at it.
Fold 3.
I don't care enough to look at it.
This way, there's hope. Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking to a man who has over $2 million in tournament earnings. He's not going to really care for a small pot whether you got bluffed on or not.
Like, they just jump off the bridge and hope that it's soft.
Which he so happened to be correct on that fold.
He didn't take it. I said I'll
And he already saw the hand, so yeah.
that you had
And
me
then he
beat.
goes to the bathroom and comes out and goes, I saw it.
Thank you, Mark, for the kind words. We do our best. This is the people's stream, so we try to engage our chatters. You guys are part of the whole experience. We wouldn't be here unless it was with you guys, so thank you.
$25.
25 you gonna give me?
$25.
You know what? I'll give it
I
to you
think
for
Dave's only giving him $25 for him to shut up about the hand. Well, he's like, okay, let me know what you had here. Here's $25. Okay, whatever. Stop talking about it.
I'm telling you, I'll give you an offer to make some more money. Look, $300.
25 from 6 and 50 from 7.
You want to give me a quarter? I'll tell you what it is.
No,
I'll
no,
give my
no, no,
grandson
no. I don't want to know that bad. I'll bet that you have me beat.
Right now, if I had a gun, you'd shoot yourself.
No, no, no.
Alright guys, it is 50 to go.
Paul, you've known me a long time.
We really do appreciate that. Those comments, Mark. Appreciate it a lot.
He's the smartest one.
Yeah, you'll have
No way.
Country and Adonis as commentators for tomorrow. Adonis
That's it.
is pretty much a god in our booth
Yeah,
here.
he's our entertaining guy.
You think we're entertaining? Adonis is a whole different kind of beast.
Without a doubt. Look at this. Leo picking up premium. Chuck just made it 250 with 5 deuce. What happened? And Leo just flats. What is happening?
I'm 100%.
You know,
I wouldn't fold if I wasn't 100%.
Check from Chuck. He should give Leo the green light to bet, but he doesn't. Check behind. Free turn card 5 of spades. And just like that, Chuck does take the lead in his pot.
200 here. Little
Go
one-liner
to
4 or 9.
2 hands. Chuck gonna
If you wasn't in the hand, it'd be hard to fold.
bluff catch here. And he does indeed get this pot here.
Leo says that's gross. Chuck was the one that opened it up to 250 also with the 5 deuce of clubs.
I think Leo's biggest fault, I think the way he can improve his game is he doesn't play post flop very well.
probably.
He did say he doesn't play Hold'em very often. Plays PL. He is a PLO man.
Which means if you ever hear a player say, well, Hold'em's not my game, I like PLO, you know that he is going to be very draw heavy. So
Very gambly.
very
Gamble,
gambly, very
gamble.
draw heavy.
Is that a word? Gambly?
Whatever it is, it's gotta be better. 25.
Yes, sir.
Call that out.
Call 2.
Oh, and just like that, Chuck is just gonna limp with his 7 deucey.
Now I get what you were saying about the watch flashing people at 5 because you're getting me now.
That's another whole nother level.
When I was sitting right next to you, it wasn't ever a problem.
They use flash like that. It's like,
All
you
right.
know, in
We got
third-
Matt D and Palm both sharing cards.
That's for
Chuck
you
with
gotta
the
plug
7
down a plane
deucey.
or something when you're out in the Alaska,
Wow, both of
right?
them flopping top pair, top kicker.
I think that's what it's for, right?
325 from 3.
Oh, you see, look at this. We're filling it in. We're filling. A little late night best bet action.
Just like that. Looks like we're at a full table now, guys.
What was the name that you want to go on at for the stream?
It's a rather large bet for Palm to call here, so this is raised pre-flop, although because I think he has the ace of clubs, I think Palm will continue here.
It is a polarizing bet.
right?
Not too many hands Matt could have here. Ace Jack probably being at the bottom of his range. But wow, Palm's gonna pump it up. Make it 800 to play. And if you're Matt, you were watching earlier, you know that Palm wasn't playing too many hands.
Yeah, this race here does feel very flushy, so I think Matt's going to continue and make the call.
Make a good call. I mean, he's committing his stack into it, I think.
I mean, he's got half a stack in
Yeah,
there,
half
so
a
I
stack.
think he's going to go for it.
Yeah.
If the club
I don't
does
think
sit,
you're-
I think he can pull back, but I think he's just going to
Yeah.
try to get it in.
He should trade hats. Agreed. Matt just checks here.
Yeah, I think he's going to go and check call mode. If Palm checks, I think he might give the green light for Matt to bet the river.
It's not on Leo.
Oh, it's not. Sure is. I thought he checked.
All in.
I'm sorry.
I thought
Whoever cards those are right
Puts
there.
Matt in a weird spot, but I do think he'll have to put it in. He already committed his stack in, or half his stack in.
I mean, Matt's going to put Palm on a 10-9, something suited.
Maybe some weird combo draw.
Yeah. I mean, if he's going to call 800 on the flop there, he's
Yeah,
going to
you
call
better
the rest
put
of
it in on the turn.
And there it
And
goes.
that's a call. Chop it up.
Chop it up. They can run it twice.
How many times? What are they doing?
They're doing it twice.
So if you're unaware, in our timed game, which is 5-10 Millennium Hold'em, they are able to run the board multiple times.
Wow. That's some heart, both of you. David, learn. Watch these guys.
Another needle. David can't
Got 3 8s.
can't stop him talking.
You have to offer him $50 now.
Even when he
David.
leaves the table, it's like, you still talking about that hand, dude?
That's a poker right there. Sick.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
Chuck probably forgot that he had 7 deuce in this hand.
That's right.
What's that? Yeah.
Would you like to buy it? Would you like to wait? What's the bar? 510 right now.
So it cost me how much?
15 you come in. You can come in for a straddle for 20. Right? Yeah, you can come in for a straddle of 25.
What's up, Zorro?
Or you can
Zorro
wait
from
again.
Sweden.
From Sweden.
What's up, man? We're in Florida. Best Bet Jacksonville.
You can still straddle there.
Thanks for checking us out. We're a little card room out here,
Or if he's buying it,
northern
you're gonna straddle
northern Florida.
Yeah, that's right. Check us out, Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet Poker Room.
Yeah, we're in the States.
Alright, we got straddle 25 action in there.
Yeah, we had Sweden, we had Australian, we had UK, a little bit everywhere. Connecticut,
Yeah, they all come in
all
and
the
stop by,
Cali.
check out the action.
Absolutely.
Raise 100 from the 8.
Obviously, Dallas just scored, right? They did. They must have been picking up.
Dallas and the other one. So let's see what
All right, back in action here. Hunter, pocket four is going to race to a hunch. Chuck going to muck the ace-6 off. Action on Matt D10 Trey. Going to make the call.
Oh, no.
We got a new player, Arky. Palm out of there, too. Heads up action.
That's it. Arky gonna defend very first hand, ace 9. And he's gonna lead out. Okay. Hunter's like, what's happening?
New player dynamics. So Arky is his first hand. I'm just gonna look him up, see what's going on in his on Arky's head here. Jack of spades on the turn. I think Arky checks here, gives the green. Oh, nope, no check, no. I don't know Arky yet, so what am I going to say how he plays? I bet a 300.
I don't think Hunter can continue.
Yeah, I think Hunter was trying to backdoor some straight draws there. Sorry, guys. A little adjustment in the video.
Very nice. Welcome to the game, Arky. Take it down with the ace high bluff.
You needed her, man? I had her, had to bet it.
He said, I had to bet it.
Just want somebody to get a pair over 8. That's gonna be a record.
Making flushes and straights and
Get lucky.
those
I never thought I'd be in this position. to be
He
honest.
is very entertaining.
My point is, thank God.
Needles you to the point of death.
$100, I guess. Pull 2. 300
Maybe I think maybe at 7, 8, 9, something like that.
All right, table dynamic just
Guessing.
changed quite considerably. We got Paul race to 100 with ace jack 3 bet from Matt, pocket 10s.
Tenors.
I know. It's all right. I won't say anything. I didn't know you had ace 8.
We're heads up. Wow. 300. Check one.
Top, middle pair for Paul.
Not gonna see bet here. Very large, about pot size bet. He's gonna get it through. All right.
It expands.
Yeah, I got it.
You know, there's only one game going. What?
Which is it? Yeah.
Where's Lee and Peter? Oh, it's still.
I would just stay out of that.
This is exactly what you want right now, Chuck. Dallas just threw an interception. You want, ready? Just second play of the game. This is what you want. You want Philly to go down and score because Dallas.
Peter's up there right now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Peter's on fire right now. Straddle from the
Lee has been disappointing.
Fold 1, 2.
Yeah, he tried to boat club.
Fold 3.
He's what?
He tried to boat club, and now it's like it's
Floating?
Yeah. The what club?
Fold 6.
Up here? It's terrible. 80.
80 bucks.
Water sucks. It's brown.
That's a funny loser.
Fold.
It's like they like pull together like membership for a boat, they go fishing.
There, he changed.
Yeah.
Battle of the blinds here.
They fish and get like a
Queen 10, jack 10, 6-4.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that.
It's 240 in there, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. We got 240. Or 26, I mean. Because I gotta give you 20 back.
You gotta give him 20 back. We put 100 in.
You put 100
That's
in.
on my chain right now. Let's do them. Trying to do all that.
Okay.
I just did it. I just did it a lot harder.
I don't know why I did that one.
You're all good. I got you.
Jack 10, flop straight for Hunter.
Easy game for Hunter. But Leo has a royal draw.
Oh,
with
no.
bottom pair.
Can we see Max Payne here?
We might.
78, fold 9.
Just me and Hunter?
I mean, Leo has the ultimate draw. How can you fold?
All right.
Can he hit the dream?
Heads up.
Pretty quick check. Doesn't look like it. Oh, pairs the board. I don't think that'll slow down Hunter. Well, pairs the wrong card.
Hunter going very, just under pot, 400 into it.
Leo can beat a boat or a quad. Let's see if he gets there.
He
No,
does
too many
not.
outs.
And Leo quickly checks. Hunter probably feeling pretty good, seeing how much value he could get out of a naked king or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way that Hunter is going to be checking here. There's too much value to be missed.
Definitely.
Get any king to call you, any ace.
Any missed flush draw, some weird queen X.
We go big
That's
for
very
1200.
That would have been a
Royal draw, no good.
That would have been a royal
some
draw.
miracle. I get that jack. That would have been sick.
Jack commercial. I can't show you this, but I promise you.
Go ahead.
7
I
jack,
believe.
We could have played
200
for all.
from 8, and then 7.
Flush
If you
comes-
play it fast on that flop,
Yeah, yeah, I did.
7 fold,
That's my PLO saved me there.
1200.
Yeah.
I thought to myself,
Free
the
money.
only way I'm going to win is a jack of spades.
I don't know
Why
about
not?
that.
Spade comes out.
Alright, so we got a $25
I don't know if I can.
straddle in the 1, and then a $50 race straddle in the 7. Alright guys, only 15 to go, action the small blind.
Well, what do you do? Jack of
8, 9.
spades. Oh, shit.
Fold 1.
Oh, you
Raise
did?
it up to 150.
When I was dead.
Call 3.
All right, Chuck gonna race a 150 with the ace 5 suited. Matt D gonna try to set man with his deuces. Palm.
I mean, I'm going to call.
A couple suited cards gonna get in the mix. Leo on the button, ace 10. Nice little pop. Ruin here, 640 in the middle, going 4 ways. Flop king 6, 6. Top pair for Palm.
Check. He's the button. Check 2, check 3. $250 from 6, from 7. Two. And call from. Heads up.
That would have been ugly flop. Because I had the world. When you think about it, I'm open-ended, not flush draw, and a pair. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been fun. See, what'd I tell you? It's what you want. Eagles 7-0.
I'm at 425 from 3.
And look at Matt taking a stab here. 425.
And call. Let me show what we got. Let me show my winner.
Yeah, Matt's story didn't check out. Sorry, Gary, we have to give Donnie the night off. He is actually dealing in the streets. He'll be back here tomorrow with Country. But for now, you'll have myself and Kirk.
Got straddle 25 in the 2. We got re-straddle 50 in the 3. Alright, we have a re-straddle 50, gonna be 50 to go. Fold in the 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Check. Alright, I got 3 of you. Check 2, check 3.
Or 1099.
100 from 7.
No pair, no draw by the player. We got Leo going to lead out with bet here. Ace high, bet 100.
Stuck an eye again.
Heads up.
Turn card 10 of hearts. Ace high in the lead.
200 from 7.
Bet a 2 from Leo. Check going to give it up.
Turn 8 of hearts. With an ace of spades. So that's good. Ace 8.
Yeah, Mark, when most players rub the cards like that, it's kind of like trying to induce a little luck in their hand.
Straddle in
Kind of like a big sweat before you, kind of like in Baccarat, when you peel it really slowly, it's kind of a sweat. So when when you rub your cards, rub them together,
Well, I just was thinking
trying to
about it,
induce a
but I
big
know it's the
hand
other
paint in your hand.
Fold 8.
Well, David, a little rub works. Picks up ace jack, gonna raise it up. Gonna make it 175 to go. Paul queen 10 suited, gonna make the call. Chuck queen 10 off in the muck.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Well,
Palm gonna close out the action. Pocket fives here. Does have a pretty nice stack up to 6K. You can definitely try to set mine. Oh, nope. Decides to give it up.
Heads up.
All right, flop. 7, 8, 10. Top pair for Paul. 2 overs for David. 9 comes and does bring the straight for David.
300 from the one.
Bet a 300 from Paul. I think David should be definitely raising here.
do you take the bills total tomorrow?
Just a call from David.
Took a lot of all the flavors.
They should roll.
New England, Tampa Bay.
Number 4 changes nothing. David does have his straight. Paul's going to pretty much put David all in. David's going to call off, and David will double up.
Good luck. Bring it, Dave.
And David going to double up, pick up extra 980. Paul, I think, is stuck now 5,000 or 6,000. He's only been in the game for about 2 hours.
Golf sucks. You're the quarter.
Be a big bladder here, man.
Ark, you put 25 out there, man.
Probably in there.
I can straddle that.
We got 25 right.
25 right there.
Yeah,
You got
50.
And now I got to punish him. He doesn't want to put a quarter up.
Action on the 50 bucks, you guys. Fold 9. 150 from 1 to 2. Call 3. 4 4. That's it.
All right.
And call from the south.
Wow, what a catch now.
Alright, I got 3. Check 3. Check 7.
All right, both Leo and Paul going to flop top pair.
300 from 1. 3.
Wrong color.
And good on the 2.
I'm not that gear, Leo.
And 50 in the
You know I got the quarter for you all day.
I just need to double up.
What do you mean? You ran it up for 500.
Only up 1,000.
You're sick.
Oh, that's right. Leo didn't never he never re-up. So remember when he was down to his last 500?
Yep.
Stacks up to 6,000.
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing all right. He said I'm only up 1,000 right now, right?
Right, he was stuck
Stuck close
2,500.
to 3K almost, yeah.
It would have been so much better if it was upstairs and there was no streams.
All right, David, they're going to listen it up. Jack 10 of spades, going to race to 150. Chuck the 7 Dewey.
7 Dewey.
Going to go for his third bonus.
All right, Dave, I'll call.
Gotta
He's
make
had
the
7
call.
deuce a lot.
Only 'cause I think I
Leo's in there with pocket 4s.
We got 3.
Not suited. Ace, tree, 8. 2 clubs. Doesn't really connect with anybody here.
I think Chuck needs to send it.
125 is the bet. Let's see what Chuck likes to do. Last time he gave up right away.
I mean, he does have a draw, so draw's good with 7 Dewey.
Looks like he wants to punt some chips. Let's do it.
So orange chips are getting away in this bet. Should've just bet those.
Easy to get away.
Would have worked out, but
Wow, interesting.
Leo's
Leo's
still
coming
going
along, too.
multi-handed.
Yep, 3 ways.
Got 3.
10 on the turn. Even David, middle pair.
David's kind of stuck in weird spots here. He's going to check behind. Action back on Chuck.
Well, Chuck, I'm assuming you had a game plan with the 7 deuce, so if you're not going to fire now, I don't know when you're going to fire.
I mean, now's a good time.
Now's a perfect time.
Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't take it. 8 of diamonds on the river. Whoever bets is going to take it down. It might be Leo.
It might be. Leo
Nope,
checks.
he's going to give up the pot.
David.
I don't think. I think David has some showdown value here. Doesn't really need a bet.
Yeah. I like a lot of check calls here for the most part in David's position.
Yeah.
Check. Let's see what Chuck
Can
elects to
Chuck
do.
send it? Is it worth the extra
mean-
25 from each player?
He didn't send it
Oh,
last
he
time.
wants it.
Oh, is that an orange chip in hand? It is. Okay, Chuck. 1600.
Big overbet.
What?
Do it, David. Do it.
That looks wild.
Do it, David. Do it. Do it.
That's like
Do
all,
it.
That's like all his profit.
I mean, check call was in mind here. I think if David dives deep enough into the tank, he might sniff this out. Pairing the board doesn't change anything. I think if Chuck had a boat or a set or anything in this spot, he'd
miss
he'd
flush
definitely
draw.
be betting here. So, oh, David, I think David's gonna figure it out.
Deep in the tank we go.
I mean, it's a $1,600 bet, so it's a maximum pressure.
Yeah. Essentially all he has. Wow. I'm so confused by Chuck's line here. It's just like, what would you not?
Oh,
my
it does it. He's
God.
gonna show it.
Chuck doesn't even, he hasn't shown it yet.
Give it up, guys.
Oh my God.
There it goes.
And now David has to pay the 25 after almost being, oh no.
Wow.
That could have got him unstuck there.
What a play from Chuck.
Chuck's gross.
I think David had the right mindset, but it was just too much money to call off.
Time for middle pair. Wow.
Top there, huh? All for the quarter.
All for the quarter. That line was so weird though. It's like, what do you have on the turn that you check with that you just bomb the river
Exactly,
with?
but the problem was it was 1,600.
1600,
So,
yeah.
I mean, if you played it out in your head, that bet made 0 sense.
It did. It did. And I think now going through that day was just like, yeah, of course. What else could it be? Oh man, what a sicko. Nice little 150 from everybody. Congrats, Chuck. That's 3 of them for him now.
I thought I was prepared to call some stuff, but that's a good bet.
Well, they got you unstuck.
That would have been.
That's God damn it. You went for it, man.
He says, God
I was
darn
thinking
it.
something like pop.
Yeah,
What a
David's
sicko.
like, yeah, I would have called 5, 6, 700, 1,600. Ah, that was the right bet.
Said I can't call up.
He can't. Not with you. Maybe.
What do you have?
At turn 4.
I'm just waiting for Leo to needle him and be like, yeah, that's an obvious
Yeah,
call.
of course I cannot call. We good. Telling you need a coach.
It's like, I'm the guy.
Out of line there, Chuck.
When you were gone too, Leo was like,
Out of line there.
yeah, I'll take you to Denny's. I'll even buy breakfast, and you don't even have to get coaching, or you don't even have to pay for coaching from me. I'll just tell you.
That was a 175. Understand?
Oh, Leo wakes up with aces here.
Ah,
He
man,
lips
Leo has a
aces.
real hand. He's gonna lip aces. Of course he does.
Of course he does.
I was prepared to call something. I thought you
Chuck
were
with
gonna bet.
5s, Matt with 7 tree. Can we get some pain here? It doesn't look like anything.
And
Leo
checks
just
the
checks
flop.
around.
Yeah, he checks the flop.
Wow, Leo's really playing these aces well. Actually, like I would never ever expect him to have it. Too bad nobody has anything to go along with it.
Well, you can't really draw with aces, so you know what I
Can't, you
mean.
can't. Yeah,
All three of those bluffs you made, I had you beat all.
You only have one draw with aces, trying to hit another ace.
2 times with little pairs. So you're definitely all playing me. You need to go to breakfast with us. Coach me in, David.
He got both of us in that one.
Tens, though, I don't know if I call it that. The 4s, 10s, 3s, who knows?
75, 9, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4,
got some spades going on here. 9, 7, 10, 10. And then of course it comes hearts.
All right, Hunter gonna flop the nut flush draw. We got a middle
Check.
pair for David.
Yeah, check with the open ender.
A little something for everyone.
Yeah, a little something, something.
He's gonna offload on us like.
Wow. That's a juicy turn. Gives David 2 pair. The Hunter has a nut flush. Is that a straight? That's a straight for Chuck as well right there. But 4 hearts on board. Look at that.
Yeah, I think Hunter missed a bet there.
Can he get paid off? 300 here?
Very unlikely.
He does get called.
Oh, he does get called.
Yeah, Chuck has a straight, I guess.
Boy, that card, that could have been a better card for you.
Yeah, I guess it's the only card that. Yeah, yeah, he definitely missed some value on the turn.
Yeah, it's a bad river. Hit gets right.
Hindsight is 20/20 though.
All right, guys, we're kind of nearing the closing hour of the live stream. I want to thank everybody else for joining us here on our live stream. We started at 4 o'clock. We're going to end at 10.
Yep, appreciate everybody sticking around, everybody joining.
Couple pocket pairs, 7s and
6s and
6s.
7s. We haven't seen too much pain on the stream today. Can we get anything? Arky getting in there with the king 4. If it's suited, I'm in. Picking up the Leo motto.
Yeah, I was afraid to go over the top of David. I mean, on Chuck, because then you get 3 to 1 on. Then you want to call. So there's no way out of it.
I think I'll let it go. See, I'm folding strip 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget you play so bad.
Yeah.
That was my bad. Chuck.
Rattle in the 1. Oh, and straddle on the button.
All right, we get the people straddle for 50 on the button.
The button straddle here.
Just us 3. 175.
Wow, I hear Leo raising up 175 with the 10-9 off.
That's going to float too.
Hunter quickly calls and Matt quickly calls behind as well.
Usually does a better job than I do.
Wow, what a juicy
Oh,
flop.
he drills it. Raises pre with 10-9 and flops the joint.
Flops the
What's
joint.
up? Life is good for Leo.
That's it.
Top pair for Hunter.
Backdoor clubs for Matt. What does Leo like to do? You can't
I
check
mean-
raise yourself this time.
Yeah. What? No!
Oh.
No, no, no. You have to bet that, Leo.
Oh,
Ugh.
still ahead.
Ah, slow playing it to death, missing so much value.
So much value. And now he bets 400 and a 500. Oh my god. Yeah, you bet 200 there, you get called by Hunter.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get called by Matt with the
Probably with the little
back doors.
Yep.
Come on.
Bleh.
Blah.
Yeah, COVID is no joke, guys. Be safe out there. Take care of your bodies. All that fun stuff.
I want to try to get all the variants.
I'm sure you already have it.
I have the Delta, the first one.
Oh, we're
but
talking about.
I want
we're
all the
talking about
variants.
COVID.
Yeah, I just want all the variants. I want to go ahead and get
Knock it
all
out.
3 of them. And
Your
just
immune
be like,
system might be like super good now.
I mean, it is. I mean, I've had it all. I had it 2 years ago during Christmas Eve. Then I got the vax. I did get sick, but it was a flu a couple days ago.
We'll never know if it's the flu, if it's allergies, if it's COVID.
Actually, it was on New Year's Eve, so it could have been a mix of a lot of things.
Some bourbon.
Definitely was the bourbon.
Ooh, can we get some heart-on-heart crime? It doesn't look like it. Matt with the top pair here. Leo, nothing to go with the 7 high. Although it's... Yeah, nothing on the turn. Matt just bets and wins. See, that's what I love about Leo, though. If he doesn't want to fight for it, he just says, you're good, and folds his hand. You don't even have to bet.
Matt's the quarter. The cowboy from Lake City. 50. All right. That's on top.
Marky's in there.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Makes me feel a little better. There you go.
All right.
There you go. Give him pocket aces. He deserves it.
50 to go. Fold 6. Fold 7.
What did I tell you about the over? This game is going so over, it's sick. Cowboys driving again. You'll have 21 points in the first quarter.
150 from 9.
Right, David gonna make some moves. Gonna raise to 150. Queen deuce suited.
Queen Deucey.
Gonna get 2 limpers. Some trash out there. Sharing each other's outs. Flop king, queen, 7. Pretty decent flop for David.
Check 3.
However, Arky here with a club draw?
Club draw. Club draw.
Bet out 200s. David gonna make the call. Matt 10-9. He's got a gut shot straight draw with the 10 of clubs. He's gonna get out of the way.
3. So we are ahead.
I think Arky has a plan. Let's see what that plan is.
$800 in the middle already, though.
Tray of diamonds on the turn. Arky drawing very thin here. He's at 19%. He's got 6 outs. Dave can just check it here, I guess. Does have showdown value with this queen. Kind of strange for Arky to bet flop, check turn with Trey. Doesn't really make any difference, but he's going to put him to the test and go all in. Arky cannot call.
Arky in Hollywood for a second. And then maybe muck his hand.
That new triangle graphic kind of
For
freaks
the
me
all
out.
in.
Because
Yeah,
yes, for the all in, but I feel like because it's a red triangle, it feels like an error sign.
it looks
So
like a hazard or something.
yeah, it's like an error sign that just happens. Like,
True,
is there a bug
true.
there?
Yeah, I could see that. Other than that, everything else looks pretty solid, I think. Not too bad. Yeah, tomorrow we got a little 2-2 list. Normally, those games we could always keep filled up. 2-2 is always the main game around here. Always have 15, 10 plus games of 2-2 probably. 15 yesterday.
25 under the gun. 50 in the middle.
Come on, Paul, you and I. Let's get a hand together so we get it in.
I'm sure Paul really does want to get it in heads up.
I know
I've
he
seen
will.
them bet lots just for flips. So we got a $50 straddle on the
I know,
button.
you're ready
Matt
to flip.
elects to limp, and we got a raise. It looks like
Stepping up to a
200 from Arky with pocket trays.
our man from Lake City.
Leo says it's suited and semi-connected. Let's get it.
All right, give me one. Come on.
Come on.
Gary, you're already causing troubles. King 8-5, 2 diamonds. Looks like Arky's still in the lead. And he knows it. Look, he bets.
You're gonna go run tonight?
Gary Scaper, what's up, guys?
That's a term when I was a kid. They say, you gonna run tonight?
We don't call it.
And Arky's gonna get it through. Pocket tray's
Call it
good.
Partying, running. You Ubering though, right?
Huh?
You got Uber?
I don't know.
25.
Trying to incriminate me on the screen, bro?
Make sure
Of course I'm Ubering.
No matter what answer you ask.
25 and 6, 15 and 7.
I'm gonna just connect one of these flops with these guys with all this money in there.
You've been connecting a lot of flops. You're getting a lot of green.
Now, if you watch the stream, you'll see.
50 to go.
I'm fighting my way.
Oh, 7 Dewey game in play.
And I have to bet. Betting's the only way.
And does it get through?
I promise you, all the comments on the chat, like, he's crazy.
You know Leo's gonna defend here.
That
Come on.
was 7-5, 150.
Come on, 150.
It's
He'll
not
call
suited.
350. He'll call 350.
Oh, damn it. You're right.
I told you.
So you got something big?
Alright. Ace, 8,
Oh,
4.
perfect flop for Hunter to bet. He's smiling. You see Hunter already. He's like, I got this in the bag.
175. How about you bet?
Leo does have a gutter.
He does have a gutty.
Oh, no.
No.
I think this might shut Hunter down a little bit because the ace is on the board. Oh, no, he doesn't get there.
He just picks up a pair and a gutty.
Hunter can't check. He's got to vet it out.
Leo's like, I could really sting you.
I put myself in a spot.
Yeah, you did.
Dude,
And now
hold
you're
it,
about to
show
owe
it.
him a
He's
quarter. You're gonna owe him a
Hunter's going to
quarter.
love it when he
He's
shows
laughing.
this.
Look
He's
at
smirking.
him.
Look at that smirk
the
from Hunter.
smirk. Little tricky man.
Very tricksy.
Trixie. Wow, Leo going deep in the tank. He may think his 5 is good here a lot of the time, too. Hunter could have king queen here.
I mean, it was raised pre 150 and the ace is on the board. I mean,
That's
you
true.
got
I
a
know,
pair of
no.
5s. You're only drawing, so
I
Leo's
mean,
in the weird spot.
I'm with you on that one. I'm trying to think like Leo, though, you know? Oh! He got it.
He's just laughing at
He's
him.
like,
You guys
So
want
she's
to buy
like-
out?
Nope. I'll show you what I got.
Chucking Matt over.
I couldn't have pulled the second trigger. That's the only reason I didn't do it. He's gonna bet again.
He was gonna bet.
Oh, I know.
now he makes that turn call. What's a river bet? Oh, man.
I was open-ended, and I had a pair.
Well, Mark, if it was possible, can I Grubhub a cocktail to in Connecticut? Is that possible?
Maybe. Maybe. I think he just wants the waitress, though, to be fair.
Ah, I see.
It's nauseating. Problem is if I call him,
70s game. Gotta love it.
More money there. You're losing another 400
It
because
cost me
he's gonna block a spade. It's not a fucking spade. thought about bluffing the spade.
I'm not totally bananas like 10. Well, you know, he leads spades and he's still, I gotta go for it. Can't fold 17.
3 player.
He's not Chuck over here. Chuck put him on over.
King Jack Dukes. Leo has top pair here.
3K.
Man, come get it.
Probably will not get any action from that.
Chuck has made it 3K. Call it.
I think Nick is kind of flexing a little too hard in our YouTube chat, but I'll let it go. He is our moderator, by the way.
9 folds. 1 fold.
I think he just does that sometimes just to troll him. You know what I mean? Which is, I think,
Call 3.
I could respect it.
fine.
Nick's got the power. I guess there's a reason, right? Man, how many times have I seen Chuck limp in with queens here?
5 player.
You see queens 5 ways? Oh, that's gross.
Am I right?
Ugh, a little bit of everything. Palm got a little flush draw with a straight draw. Hunter 2 pair. Matt top pair with a gut shot. Man, a little bit of everything.
I was waiting for the check raise. You're getting close.
Leo has been check raising quite a bit.
Check 6. Check 8. Check 2.
That is a straight for Matt.
That is a strizzy.
Palm's got some diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
2 pair for Hunter.
Fold 6. Fold 8. Folder.
Wow. Check correctly folds. Matt picks up a nice little pot there. Take the 500. Gamble says, nice and quiet in here. Got it all under control. We appreciate it, Gamble on 13. Holding it down over there in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, I do agree. It's a pretty passive table. I think the only action really is coming from Leo and Matt.
Hunter's been 3-betting quite often.
Yeah, but he's mostly correct. He's not
Yeah,
getting out
he's
of line.
correct. Yeah, definitely. You're correct about that one. Ooh, Arky here.
125.
Okay, 125 with the ace king.
Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Call 2.
Nice little pot brewing here. I think it's going to price in everybody. 5 ways, pot 635.
Bingo. On pot.
Queen 4 tray.
7. Check 9. Check 2. Check 3.
No queen in anybody's hands. Ace deuce. David has a little wheel draw.
All right.
Check
10 of clubs on the turn.
Chuck gains the lead.
Check 9. Check 2. Check 3. And check 4.
How does Arky not bet here?
Because he knows that Jack's going to peel off right now.
I mean, he's even more reason to bet. But you think Jack is going to peel off. Trip 10s for Chuck. Leo going to lead out about 300. Probably the worst time to lead out in a bet with 4 players ahead of you and the board pairs. I mean,
Small blind.
I mean,
Say bye-bye. $300.
out of 8 cards, can't one of them be a 10? But he is going to represent it.
Weird queen. Wow,
Whoa, what's
gonna
David's
try.
doing? What is David
David has
doing?
a little plan in his head.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's Chuck right behind. Yeah, David sends this. He's going to be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I think David's going to put it in. There's no reason to posture here if he's not going to do it.
Call 9.
Oh, just a call.
Calls
Weird.
Ace high.
Weird. That's such a weird line. What is David
was-
doing?
Yeah, I don't know that
Here
line.
he goes again.
I mean, definitely sniffing it in from
Fold 3.
from Leo.
Especially with so many people behind you, too.
Exactly.
That was a very interesting line.
You don't want me to show you another bluff, do you?
I would have called him fucking hard.
I'll let you watch.
Yeah, very strange line from David.
With him behind me, I can't go.
Well, regardless, Chuck picks up a little 1100 in the middle. Easy game.
Oh, David, you're not
It's always the best when the other players put the money in pot for you.
Yeah, they're betting ahead. One's calling. You're just like, oh, I basically have everything. You have queens, you get all my money, I guess.
definitely outplaying me.
Ace 10.
I don't know why.
You have a pair?
I thought I seen him pre-fold, and I didn't
I think David forgot there's other people in the pot.
There's only 4 people behind him, or 3 people. All right, let's see a flop 4 ways. 7-4, deuce, 2 spades. Looks like Leo has the best hand currently. Pair of 4s here. Arky gonna lead out with his pair of 3s. Looks like we're gonna see a heads up turn. Check, check. And a 10 on the river, bringing the flush there.
I got a pair.
Check, check. All right. Leo's 4 is good. 8-4 of hearts. Good, good. Arky probably thinks he missed a bet there.
South Africa, the air dry.
All right. Looks like we got a $50 button straddle. David's going to limp in with kings here. Interesting, interesting. We got a lot of pain that could happen. 6s, 7s. Looks like David with the best of it with his king still. Gonna check all the way through Hunter with middle pair. 3 of clubs doesn't do much for anybody.
160. So 9. 2. 6. Fold 7.
And David's gonna collect this one.
So 25 and the 3.
50, David.
You can do it. You got that.
Keva says Matt drove 2 hours to eat the amazing Best Pat food. Dang right. The food here is actually fire. It's real, real good.
50 to close. 7 on 6. 150 from 8. Fold 9.
The open's getting kind of big here now. 150 to go has been, I think, the common raise here.
It's pretty large. Matt's gonna call it the 10-9. Looks like Leo's in there with the ace-jack also. King 7-4. Anytime I see a flop that equals 21, I said dealer takes the whole pot. Only my rules, though.
All right, Hunter with the best hand, gonna bet it out. 150. Gonna get through.
Easy game if you're a Hunter.
Lake City, yours a quarter.
Oh, 15 here, big dog.
$15. You have 15 first for time and tip.
One more right here, Matt. 15.7. Real quick.
All right. Right. I've got help. Here are the small ones. You haven't got that's right.
Yep. Alright, so we got a straddle in the
This
four,
game,
and then we straddle.
that set, that low stack, you're gonna make money. People, they don't even consider that. They're sick.
Yeah, I know.
Just gotta
Alright, guys,
hold
we got
the
a
throttle back a little bit.
$50 restraddle action to you, Chuck. 50 to go.
All right, we got 50 on the button. Let's see what's up.
Ball 7. Call 8. Call 9.
All right, we got 5-way action to the flop.
5E.
King, deuce, 5, 2 spades. David has the nut flush draw here.
It's 10,
Little
10,
gutty ball
with
for
11 minutes
Paul.
left in the second quarter. Am I
Top pair for
right?
Hunter. All right, Hunter's
You
gonna
are
elect
a
to
lock.
bet 125. Call here from David.
I know
Call here
something
from
about
Paul.
Kind of root for Paul here. He's stuck a ton.
Paul is
And
stuck
you'd be
a
sweating
ton.
if you had
He
Dallas
hasn't
right
won a
now.
big pot. Anything significant.
3.
9 clubs on the turn.
That's not gonna do it.
Top 2 for Hunter now.
I got Dallas too. Only 3.5. I still think
Hunter gonna make it big.
What do you like a 450?
I think he might overbet it only because there's a
Yes,
spade
there's
draw.
spades. That's true.
Oh, look at that. Goes your line. 450.
Hunter, great minds think alike, Hunter. Unfortunately, you're not getting value from anything. But we'll take down the pot. But I could definitely see the line he'd take if he overbets like maybe 900 or 1,000 even. Gets the spade draws out. But 2 pairs is pretty good. Make ace king call you there, king queen.
I don't want to get sick.
Well, too bad. Now it's a misdeal.
Look how sick this is.
Well, it's supposed to be his card, so.
Even though he's not here?
He still gets dumped in unless he misses a blind.
Got it. I wanted to ruin it for him.
I'm just going to give you 7 deuce now.
You promised me you get a haircut tomorrow.
I'll think about it.
You ain't ever meeting a girl with that haircut.
You're going to straddle the 7.
Oh, where's the fire back? Usually Jacob has a zinger to throw back at him.
He usually does.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Leo tells me every single time I'm dealing to him, he's like, have I told you I loved your hair? I was like, thanks, Leo. I appreciate it.
Fold 3.
Because he doesn't feel that way about Jacob.
All right.
And a call from
I should have started here. Frogman cut the vid. Hopefully you have a speedy recovery.
Absolutely. We'll see you back on the felt shortly, I'm sure.
and around we go.
Hopefully not too shortly.
Jack 3.
Check.
Check 7. 175 from the 2.
175 from Chuck here, who has a gut shot. Matt turns a set of threes actually and just elects to flat here.
That was a bad card.
Leo says the 3 was a bad card.
Hands up.
Interesting.
Oh, you didn't want to let Chuck have a chance at that.
I think this was a big one. I think this yours too.
No, I checked your big bum.
Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate you. If you want to give him 10, go for it. But
No. Trying to be straight.
no, you're all good. Appreciate it. Palm sitting there. Straddle. Yes, sir. 25 good. Fold left. Fold 22. 25 to go. Raise it up to 125 now.
How much you buying?
Alrighty. Matt D gonna open it up to 125. Hunter here with King Queen off, asking how much Matt's playing behind. Looks like he is gonna put in a little 3-bet, 500 to play. Matt says, oops, probably shouldn't have opened it up there. But Arky's not going away with his 3-4 of diamonds. Okay, Arky. Let's defend. Let's get it one time. Jesus Christ.
What a flop. What a flop.
I'm so sorry, Hunter. Oh my god. Arky just, and he's going to lead out. Look at that.
Why?
Hunter says,
Why
who
send
is
it?
this guy?
Oh, what's the oddest play ever? You're missing so much value, dude. I mean, you couldn't check it for one more streaking to have Hunter put in some money here. Come on.
Hunter's betting at least 500, maybe even $1,000.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way Hunter's going to be calling this bet, but like, Arky missing
Yeah,
a lot of value here. Jesus.
Yeah, Ellie, the thing is though, Arky lost so much value there. Saved Hunter probably 700, maybe $1,000 right there.
How much? 25.
Guaranteed.
He could have check
He
raised.
could have check raised it.
Definitely check raise was the play there.
How odd would that be? You just check raise and you're just like, okay.
Check raise seems more bluffy than you sending it on
Then
the
you
flop.
freaking putting in 1,700.
I
Oh
know,
my
right?
god. Regardless.
I mean, I understand protecting your hand, but like, you trying to make some money also, you know?
That's how we make our money in the poker world. You got to get value.
Yeah, he's like, so polarized.
Mhm.
Don't have hand, fold. Have hand, send it all.
Yeah, exactly. I will say he's had threes twice and he's let out both times with threes. But I mean that's so polarizing. Like you just stack a black in the middle. Here it is.
You didn't even think about it. It was just like,
Just like-
flush.
He's like, I have.
I have flush.
Ooh, Leo here. Look at this. Matt's gonna make it 150 to go. Arky quickly calls, and now Leo's looking down at queens.
I mean, he limped aces last time. I mean, is he gonna limp queens here?
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
Good job, Leo.
Okay,
This is
there
it.
you go.
All right, I'll listen to your coaching book now, Leo. Good raise, good raise. Although this is pretty deep, 600, about 5x, 4.5x pot.
Yeah, I think Matt's gonna send it with the king jack.
I mean, they could run it twice.
That is true, but
I agree. I don't think Matt will take this line.
I mean,
Oh.
for this game, he is sitting kind of short, so
He is. 1,000 back isn't very good. Oh my god, he's
yeah,
going to
he
send
is
it.
gonna send it.
Gamble. No gamble, no future. And Arky.
It's okay. He's got 10 cards to hit a king, face some
Good luck,
queens.
I've been running once all night. I'm sorry, just once.
All in,
If
call.
I lose, I lose.
10, 3, 7.
Keep it little.
Think.
Oh,
Oh.
should have ran it twice.
Should've ran it twice.
River me. Good hand.
No gamble, no future.
Terrible.
Yeah. Well, Matt's no longer short stack at the table, sitting just over 2K. Very nice hand.
All right, we're about 30 minutes left for our stream. What are the current stats? Who's up? Who's down?
Let's do it. Let's see it.
The first hand I've had on my run with a pair over 8.
Looks like so far a big winner is going to be Palm with 3,700, quietly up 37. Hunter and Chuck right behind him at 32 and 3,100 respectively. Big loser though. Oh man, Paul's in for 5 racks. Leo is now back in the red at 16, and David quietly around minus 1,200. Everybody else above just even. But yeah, that's the stat line, guys. Palm up 3,700. Story of the night. Not having any massive hands, but here we are. David turning 2 pair here. Looks like he's gonna try and check and induce a bet, and he does. Arky does have a little gutter ball to an 8. All right, David said let's pump it up a little bit. 475 to go.
I think they finally got 2 games.
Arky lays it down. Good fold from Arky. I'm still mind blown about the defending the 3-bet with the 3-4 of diamonds.
10-4 of diamonds. No, he was 5. It was 3-4. 3-4 diamonds defend a 3-bet to 600, and then snap ships it.
Dream flop and everything.
Jesus, I mean that's just such a disguised hand. I mean, no value. Yeah. Usually when there's a 3-bet that big, I mean, whoa.
Yeah, it's like so hard for you to ever have.
I mean, what's the next bet? The best bet that the hunter could use, like an under bet, right? So you probably bet like what, 250.
Yeah, probably even a little bit more. It was 1,000 in the middle, 1,200 in the middle. Yeah. I think at minimum he bets 500 there again. At most, maybe 1,000. But still. Ooh.
How much is that? 150.
Regardless, he is playing and we are commentating. Wow, Leo picks up 2 black aces here. Gorgeous
on the
hand.
straddle on the button.
Right, the dream. Let's make it 400. Arky defended it last time with the 3-4 of diamonds. Looks like he's going to do it again. Let's do it. 10-9 of diamonds.
This guy takes the oddest lines.
Remember when Leo raised it with 10-9 off and flopped the joint? Maybe here we are. Wow, what is Palm thinking here? He's played pretty correct all night, but I don't like this one at all. Ace-Jack, you're not in a good position. I understand Leo's to your left, but... Ooh. 7-5 deuce rainbow. Very clean board for Leo.
Yeah, probably the perfect flop for Leo, and then Arky's gonna send it.
What is happening?
What's he got left? All right, I'm all in.
Oh, what's he got left? And he can look all in.
Didn't even look.
Come on. I mean, Leo could definitely have floated one more streak there too.
He definitely could have just flatted and let Arky hang himself.
Yeah.
That's what I would have loved to see. Oh, man.
I was spinning off that.
Arky, I respect the action, you know? I really do.
Thank God it didn't fucking.
What is happening?
Big pocket pair, huh?
I did have a pocket there.
Big one?
Small one.
Yep. A7 was not. A7.
Maybe we need to go into Leo's coaching with David.
If I was gonna get any coaching, it'd probably be from Hunter.
I mean, yes, absolutely. Hunter's the man. He's been crushing on these live streams for a very long time.
I just wanted that fucking.
I think I actually had a conversation with him where he's barely, if ever, had a losing game
Yeah, on the live stream.
on
Yeah.
a live stream. Yeah, he's so good. He's so good when it's deep, and he just knows his spots.
Get out of here.
See ya.
You might have 34 points at halftime.
Let's raise it up to 400 on the 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
Wait, what is this open? Oh, 75 to 400? That's very large. Don't worry, Nick, I got you.
Oh, my favorite hand.
6-7 suited is his favorite hand, huh?
I know, of course.
Of
But I don't like
course.
holding it. I'm still learning.
That's why I gotta make it 400.
Big 10 of spades.
Make you think about it.
You want to call?
That is fair. I guess you do have to bet bigger if you don't want to really see a flop,
Flop. 2 spades.
especially against Leo.
Yeah, that's when you want to widen your 3-bet range entirely. So
Yeah. I guess it's the greats,
if anybody's gonna put in like a lot of dead money in the pot, you want to have them put in more.
definitely. And that's why it's great being to Leo's left. Hunter's in the perfect seat.
4, 6. 100 from the 7.
100 to go.
Fold 8, 9.
Yeah.
Kings for Paul. Oh, this is the wish. This is the wish that Leo got.
Come on.
That's his
Paul.
version of easy.
How much was it? 400.
Yeah, I think Leo owes Paul a couple hundred here, so I think Leo should definitely give Paul
And he does. And he is.
some action here.
Snap called it. Queen Jack. Oh my god.
Oh, what is this flop?
Paul's like, what do I do?
500 from the 1.
Wow.
Oh man. Hold the Queen of Hearts one time, Leo. Come on.
All right. So if you got ace king, you got 2 pair. If you got obviously aces and kings, I'm good. Like, I'm very
Yeah. It's in the muck.
Yeah. It's
I don't have queen 10. You wouldn't bet that like that. I'm gonna fold. I don't know what to do because I don't play hold'em.
gamble. All in.
Yeah, good.
Pot it.
Pot
He does flash the kings too. Leo's actually like, I'm so good. Look at that. Got him to show the kings.
If they ask.
Cabo, man, your Cowboys looking good if you're in the chat still. Look at that. Super high scoring.
Yeah, if someone asks.
417. God dang.
Okay. No, yeah. I just didn't know. I thought cash was different, so I didn't know somebody didn't. Because I see people do it all the time. I just like, yeah, people slide it to their friends. So.
Yeah, and then 100%, let's say he should. I'll
Okay,
send it to
I can
him.
go down.
You can
Lake City, you're in the quarter.
You have all.
Lake City,
That wouldn't be fair.
No, I agree. In tournament, you got.
I thought you were, Kevin. I thought you
I
were.
don't know about cash.
Send to go. Alright, straddle from the 7.
You guys have a chance to be #1 seed? No, number 1's locked up. #2 seed, that's right. Oh, with Greg Zerline sucks, man.
Okay.
Straddle from the 7 and 100 from the 8.
Ooh, Hunter premium here. Makes it 100 to go. Ace Queen of clubs.
What's up, Arky? 9-7 suited in play.
All right. Oh,
Leo, 8
there's-
deuce of diamonds.
It's suited. It's suited. I sit. Head 9 Trey. Yeah, Arky just loves to fire. Look at Hunter. He's like confused.
I mean, like, okay, dude.
Of
There you
course,
go.
of course. He's just like, I guess you have it.
Guess you want to try to make a little bit more money.
You're the quarter.
The lovely Carla. Gonna take care of the table.
Of course, of course.
One of my favorite waitresses in the room. Super
She's a
sweet,
solid
super
one.
nice.
She's very good.
50 to go.
Yep, looks like a cards rematch. You guys are, I don't know, you guys probably have the dub. We'll see. As much as like I love to talk trash about Cowboys, you guys probably win that.
Matt D going for the 10-8 of diamonds. Squeeze to 145.
45. Arky quickly calls Palms in there.
I'm priced in.
Yeah, but Hunter's lines are way different than what Arky has done. Yeah, I mean. All right, King 5-5, 2 diamonds. Matt has the diamond draw. Arky and David with the same hand.
Check 6, check 7.
Diamond on the turn.
I love that feeling when you raise pre.
4's gonna make it 3.
Just spike on the turn.
Yeah, when he squeezed to 150.
Yeah, players betting into you and calling into you. Oh, so sweet.
Yeah, licking your chops like can't get it in faster.
And then Dallas is gonna have one last
I guess he has
shot.
some more money
41
than he did previously. Doubled up
And call.
through Leo.
3. Check.
That one you can't be too happy about though. Just check call, check call.
Yeah, I think Matt missed
Yeah.
a lot of value there, not raising on the turn.
More for sure. For sure.
That was on life support.
$1,600 pot. Very nice. Hey, can somebody time out Frogman for saying let's go Raiders? Just kidding, don't do it. But slightly not kidding.
Diamond saves money. Y'all getting them?
All over the board.
Shadow 7.
How much he did?
And then $50 reshadow on the 3. Wait, one sec, guys, one sec. We're over here. $50 reshadow. You're in for 5 right now.
Okay.
For the small blind, then action starting.
That one was a little late there, Big Dog. We're gonna let you slide this time. But you put it out there pretty late, man.
That's all right.
I think the cards are already in the muck.
I think it's good.
It's okay,
Actually,
though.
Arky.
50 to me.
Okay.
I don't think it was that late. I put it out there.
No, you were good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think I was that far behind. You just weren't paying attention, Hunter.
It could be.
You were laughing at the last hand.
Raise to 150 from 7. Fold 8, fold 9. 150.
Thanks, Kevo. I hope so
I
too.
really gotta go watch
You're gonna get a really sad or happy me. Either way.
the offensive coordinator. I gotta figure out what you guys are doing.
Unfortunately, I'll have to be dealing tomorrow a little bit on the live stream. But after I get out, we're heading over straight to Ale House and watching the second quarter.
Alright, I got 4 of you.
All right, 4 players. Leo with pocket 10s here. See if anything can happen. Queen 9-5.
Alright, 4.
Wow, 2 people have 5s in this hand. 5 deuce to be exact.
Check 7. You got a bet at 250 from the 3.
Who bet 250? Matt? Okay.
What's going on?
A quick call from Arky, who is a middle pair 9s. Leo can't think his 10s are very good at all here. Wow, and Palm's calling too. I guess he has pot odds,
You
right?
guys are all psychotics.
Leo lets in a deep sigh. Trying to big a 2 out, even though he is ahead. Wow, he's gonna let go the best hand.
Well, it's tough to think that your tens are
It
good
is,
between
yeah,
a player that
absolutely.
bet
Absolutely.
and 2 players call behind.
Oh,
So.
trust me, I know. I agree. Leo's gonna be sick if this gets to showdown. Oh, Leo's gonna be so sick.
All right, it's time for Arc to send it. Nope, doesn't do it. He does have the best hand. Can Palm do it? Palm's gonna try. Goes big.
Wow, 1050. I love it. Palm's been so quiet.
Oh!
What? Oh my God!
Palm
What a
just punted
sicko.
a dime. Ew, ew, ew.
I did not see that one. Arky, you god.
That's 1450, and
Oh my
Arky clicks the
God.
check jam.
Pretty confident.
Duh, dude. He can't call you, dude.
Hey, he flipped over that damn 9 with the king and queen out there like he ain't give 2 shits.
And he shows it right away.
He said, I got this thing.
Holy shit.
Wow, what a sicko. Oh my God. All right, Arky, let's go. You got my respect back. Just open jams with 2 overs. Against the tightest player on the table, man. Oh my God. Hey, Bulldog, we do have a tournament just like Kevo said. It'll be a $2,000 main event for the Winter Open. End of this month, beginning of February. We also have a ladies event that we're live streaming as well.
Actually, our first final table tournament live stream will be on Sunday at the end of the month. We'll live stream that final table of the 600, or the 560, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that'll be nice. So we got a couple of them.
It's her 10. I got Walker.
Wow, what a sick hand. All right, Arky, all right, I see you.
Yeah, Arky's the new Trexie, man.
Very accurate.
She's probably gonna fold anyway.
I'm going to imagine that this game runs after the streams also.
Well, it's that time of the night where a lot of the bigger players are in the room, so I'm sure there's a list for this game by now. We'll probably move this game out into the poker floor.
Yep.
Game will continue on. We might lose a player or two.
When I saw you thinking about calling with that, I was like, that's the worst. Right, I mean, but that's like,
But here's what I'm afraid of. They're chasing
No worries, Bulldog. Thanks for tuning in.
and that will make them a straight. That's the only bad part. So my hand's getting as good
Cowboys
as
trying to score and put it into a 2-score lead, huh?
Even a set's no good there of 10s because they hit the straight. He does, for sure. No, he does. The 9. Yeah.
Let's open up with a 5-6 suited. 100 to go.
Or 10s. Yeah, 10 makes everybody's hand.
No, 10 wouldn't have done anything for
10 makes him a straight. Not you, him.
No, there's no jack on the board.
Jack? Oh, there was no jack?
No, it was 9-5 queen
Okay.
and a king on the turn.
Well, it was a good bet by him until he showed his cards. Next time,
And then,
when you bet
there was
like
nothing
that,
else you could do anyways.
the cards.
I got you. Thanks for that piece.
He wasn't calling the rest of the all-in anyway. If he couldn't beat a 9, he wasn't calling anything.
All right, let's see flop 4 ways. King 6-9. Looks like Paul's ahead of everybody. It's a pair of 6s so far. Nobody else has quad diddly do. Eight on the turn, giving Hunter middle pair.
Paul's got a little
Matt
itty
has a
bitty
little-
flush draw.
Yep. Matt has a little gutty to a 7. And Palm's gonna bet it. 175 to go. 275 to go. Oh, yeah. Wow, looks like he's gonna get it through.
I mean, the other hand can't really defend here, so. Whoa.
That's what is
Matt?
happening. Okay, Matt.
Matt's stuck.
Is he stuck?
He is definitely stuck.
He doubled up through Leo, though.
Matt quickly checks, although I feel like he could have bet there.
And Palm actually has the best hand with the 3.
Got a bet of 450 from 6.
All right, how
I guess his plan was to hopefully bink a 7. 10, ace. I guess
I feel like calling the poker sheriff's department and having at least 2 of these people arrested.
Alright guys, that is my time. You guys got Billy coming in.
jail for giving too much action.
Good luck, guys.
our man Mark might be
15
It's
bucks.
called boring out. Keep betting. Bet. Nobody's gonna believe this.
I'm just gonna wait till they get
15 apiece.
I'm not sure if I should take it or not. Better to see. In case they come back and say they don't want to finish or something.
They're not gonna wait on us, though.
15. 53 reds.
Damn, 50 already?
Now he's 5. Chuck is 10. Matt's there, and I'm here.
50 on the button and 25 on the 3. So 9.
And if he had more money, you could have chose just the kind of douchebag. But he only had
That's not. I mean, that's not that much back. That's not losing. That's not losing $1,075.
he didn't have much money. I don't know how he called you.
Alrighty. Ooh, Matt D raising it up with to 175 with the 7 deucey. Haven't seen a good one of these in a little while. Arky with the king queen suited, and wow, Leo has hearts here. I don't think Matt's gonna. Oh man, he's gonna keep firing. Not a great spot to fire, unfortunately. Get called in 2 spots. See what Arky elects to do. Billo, welcome in. Billy O. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing all right, man. Wow, Arky's gonna just flat with top pair here. Nice little lady kicker, and of course Leo's gonna float here with the hard draw. Maybe turn backdoor straight draws also, or just a backdoor pair. Unfortunately, Matt, I think you have to give up on the 7 deuces hand.
It's getting
what
kind
do I
of
know?
expensive.
Oh, what do I know? Just kidding. Bet 300. Okay.
Not getting it past Arky or Leo.
Leo's just getting super cheap odds just to bink this flush. Just like
Pot
that.
has ballooned
Just
to
like that.
2,300. Expensive deuce 7 game for Matt. Why?
What was Leo getting there on the turn? 7 to 1? Oh my god.
Going for extremely thin value.
I'm gonna say Matt is probably stuck now.
Yeah.
Arky's gonna have to pay him off. Man. Arky, if you raise it any, well, I don't know if Leo's going away.
Huge bot for Leo, 2K.
Yeah, look at that, beautiful. He says ship it. Yeah, I mean, if Arky makes it like 1,000 to go on that turn, I don't think Leo folds still.
Chasing for expensive money there.
Well, after you play that, I'm going to play anything. That was crazy. And you were so confident that ace 9. Like, I'm proud of you for doing it. Like, man, that was good. He's right now. You got him. You know, this guy here, his head is spinning after that. I could feel the pain on his face.
Hello, Scaper.
I mean,
See
it
you
makes
both
what
chats.
Tan.
Dan, you gotta stick around.
Pause in
We're
the
gonna-
bathroom.
Yeah, I think so.
Get on the list. This is set.
Yeah, get on the 510 list. Stick around for half an hour. We'll take things on Sarah's big dog. It ends in half an hour. He's the last dealer.
3. Call 4. No one even straddled?
6. 7. Hold 8. Hold 9.
They were always giving money to each other. The other day, 20 grand in his money. And now he's giving him money. It's like they go back and forth. It's crazy.
If Saints lose,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think if Indy loses, we're in. I think that's a scenario.
What?
What?
Man, at least see a flop.
It cost you a couple grand.
I'm not full of shit. I got, spades.
All right, he saw right through that. The whole no straddles.
I have a half hour. I need to get that set.
Leo got Arky on tilt.
Are you gonna stay after this?
Oh, you want to buy it?
It's getting late.
You came back.
Oh, you playing?
Down. You came back.
I'm at 2,900 in.
He's the last dealer, so.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you were down to like a top, like
I had 500 left.
1,500.
Quarter there, cowboy.
Well, just for the live stream.
Last dealer, we're moving this upstairs after, and we might lose one. We might lose
You
one.
come in, Tan.
Tan, get
Then
on
we
the
let
list.
you come in and play, then you get beat up on.
Get on the list.
Your presence has been requested,
Call
sir.
6.
And we want some sickness.
Yeah, I need
100 from 7.
or what?
Oh, no, no.
You thought chicken, you felt weird.
I'm talking about 10.
Call 2.
It's the only way to make this game better.
Yeah. And you don't think I'm sick. If you think I am, he makes me look like a kindergartner.
Okay.
He's crazy.
I played with him sometimes. I don't think you're sick.
He is crazy.
Check this.
Kevin Squirrel, what up, guys? What up? Welcome to all you guys just tuning in.
300 from 4.
Cowboy by 300.
He's like a lot of flushes and straights and flop sets and stuff.
He's 7-4. Leo with top pair here.
Call 7. Hold 2. Hold 3. Heads up.
Leo and Arky gonna be battling out to the death. Look at this.
500. How much?
Oh my god.
500.
Do we want pain for Leo or Arky? Oh man, see this river. 10. I think Arky's gonna shove.
Check.
Okay, well, I guess I'm.
I got an ace there, big boy.
Check 7.
You got it. Nice man.
Yep. You watch that?
Alright, guys, I just want to double check. If we do, stream's gonna end.
I'll get Keba. Yeah, NFC race is pretty tight, but if we tie or if we win, we're in no matter what.
Cowboy, you gonna play?
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Basically,
scenarios
the
if
whole
we
game,
lose,
Chuck's
I just
going
want to
on.
double check so I can get a
but I think we have to tie and win, we're in.
Chuck's
That's
going
it.
I might go too. I'm gonna say yeah for now.
Yeah, Frog, I'm gonna have to agree on it, so either. Hello from Germany, hello from Florida. Jacksonville, Florida, best bet. It's getting towards the end of the stream for us, guys. We are coming back tomorrow for a 2-2, little casual 2-2, 100 to 500 deep stack, 4 o'clock to 10 o'clock tomorrow. If you guys would like to come and join us, we'd appreciate it. Trey Man in the chat, what's up, bro? The game was spicy. The game was 5-handed for a good amount, and then it just it finally bloomed up, and people are on the list now. You know, Saturday night, people are done drinking. They're coming over here to probably drink more.
Yeah, it's still a little bit new because of our schedule change. Again, we did change the live streams from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Now streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Also, our start time is at 4 o'clock on the weekends and 6 o'clock on Friday.
Chuck, you're looking good.
Yeah, experimenting, seeing what works for us, what works for the viewers and the people. So we will see. If you guys have any recommendations, please let us know.
Where are we gonna play? Where's that?
Yeah, the idea was to try to create more of a day game on the weekend because a lot of players who work nights can't play during the day. So, vice versa. So, try to get some new players in the game, the bigger game. Trying to up our viewership just a little bit.
So far seems pretty good. We got a good amount of viewers last night, getting a good amount now.
25.
7.
Someone's 50. There it is. Matt. He's sick.
I just said screw Hunter's ability to get 50 and not choice.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just
I'm just
gotta
giving you the option to be able to raise it real easy.
50 to get
sometimes you just gotta put the hammer down and see, put the action back on them.
Do you know
4.
your shirt's shredded? Do you know that?
A little bit. I have an angry wife.
Good for you.
150 from 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold
Oh my God.
I'm gonna open up things
It's
with
more than I told you.
150 with the ace jack off.
40 points in the first half. You're welcome, Chuck. We figured it out together, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Three-way action, king high flop, top pair for Archie. Does he send it? 475 in the pot. Yes, he does.
I still have Dallas. too,
Does
so-
he send it,
300.
Johnny? Does he send it?
Over in this game and
Make
then
it
over in
3.
the Bills game.
And Palm's gonna get in there.
Bill's gonna score some points. They only gotta go
He's
over
like,
40
we got an over.
and it's in Buffalo.
We got some backdoor hearts. Why
And they're
not?
gonna put up.
Backdoor straights.
Jets are terrible.
check 4.
Oh, good check, Archie. Okay. Let him catch up a little bit.
I just figured out the
Yeah, I think no real was reason to bet here. Try to induce.
Ace high. Paul might think he's good here. All in. Okay.
What? Why? Why? Induce someone to bluff.
He owns you, Bomb.
He owes you, Bomb.
Lake City.
They keep we mispronouncing his name. Listen,
Like, you know what?
Have you played these last
my name is Palm, not Bomb,
What's your name?
not Tom. Palm.
Arky? Arky, look him right in the face and say, I
He's been
love
watching
you.
these
What did he say?
he's having a
That'd be the ultimate disrespect. He looked at him because he thinks
I
it.
think Leo's new name's gotta
He
be
would've bet like that.
Needle or something like that.
David, are you watching this?
David, you watch
I mean, he is
it?
just taking Bomb, just slapping Bomb around the room. How embarrassing is this?
Kinda like how
He's putting a
how
clinic
Chuck,
on.
kinda like how Chuck was doing me and you.
He is putting a clinic on.
Yeah, Chuck's been quiet, but you know he had a good run there for a minute.
You need to go to breakfast
You
with me
have to
too.
call. We gotta be in there with Chuck. You gotta let Chuck bluff us again.
Yeah, he's got me 4 times. If we were in a jail cell, Chuck would own me. I'd be giving him my breakfast.
I agree.
I'd be giving Chuck my breakfast every day.
Now we got 5-way action. 5, 7, 6.
Check 6. Check 7.
It's like a big flop for Hunter here, open-ended, as well as Chuck. Middle pair, open-ender.
125 from 8. Call 9. Call 2. Call 6.
I'm gonna try and do him dirty. With an 8 for the higher straight.
No,
You
on.
might
Like
Oh
that.
my
Just
God!
like that.
So Tiny Man needs its own extreme.
Hunter now has
What
top
a
set.
money turn!
Check 6.
Yeah,
2 pair for Chuck. Top set for Hunter. Top straight for Palm.
So
Blech.
its own extreme.
Check 8.
Wow.
Wise check from Hunter. Wow,
Wow, what a sick
his
check.
awareness is so strong.
What a sick check.
Yeah, he's gonna fold. I mean, if the Palm bets here, I think he's emptying folds.
What is rather so Tiny Man.
How much can Palm bet?
You can swap.
400.
400 is okay.
I think Hunter just might pay him off here.
Yeah,
He
I
does
don't hate 400.
nice,
I actually
nice
like
value
a lot.
bet.
I
Beat
like
all
it.
2 pairs.
Find
Can't beat a 9 or a 4. It's tough to have a 4-liner out there and just like know that you're just paying somebody off because they have to have it.
I mean, Hunter also has Chuck behind also. Ugh.
I think Hunter knows he needs to fold his hand.
Yeah.
I think the gamble side just to him just says, okay, I just had to see it. Oh, look at that, see?
Great fold, Hunter.
Great fold for Hunter.
Hunter's a sicko.
I don't know, Chuck is good enough to fold 2 pair though.
You fair any good?
Two pair any good. It's a fold. It's a muck. Good fold, guys. Good fold.
I was worried about you. I thought you checked back and forth.
Great fold, Hunter. Regardless of what you think right now, great fold. That's tough. Folding sets is tough. I know there's a one-liner out there, but oh man. Yeah, river 6 would have been gross. 2 boats. Top straight for palm. That would have been very, very gross. But we can't all be sickos, you know? Alright, Paul gonna raise it up with the king 10 of clubs. Chuck here with ace king. Just limps here. In position to Paul also. Damn right, Kevo. Damn right. 3, 5, 4. Very blank.
125.
Wow, what an interesting turn card this is, Johnny. Look at this. Chuck makes a wheel. However, Paul turns a flush draw. 2 obas. Gonna be a call. All right. See you, River, for a jack blank.
Definitely not Paul's night tonight. Just can't get anything going.
Not in going.
You just missed a small, so you just missed a dead small. 5.
Are we all still on for 7 deuce, by the way?
Yeah. We're all 7 deuce, right?
No, we're on 7 deuce.
We're all still on.
Alright, so just 5, right?
Is Arky in?
Alright.
You play 7 deuce again?
Are we playing or not?
Ready? If you win with 7 deuce, everybody pays you 25.
I don't know. I mean, if you win,
I'm getting
I've
been paying it, so.
several quarters.
Yeah, you can
Actually,
pay
I
it.
won one, so
Oh,
I'm
did
happy.
you really? Okay. I just
I think I'm
living in
paying
shit
you,
like
I
that.
paid you stuff.
I was too caught up in some of your moves.
I think for this game though, the 7 deuce game should be at least
More, right? Yeah, we're
not 100.
Yeah, 50. 50 is a sweet spot.
I feel like you got
I
this
was
thing
thinking
up.
about that. I'm like, if I
think you about to get it?
No, I think I had it. It wasn't even on. I'm gonna do that.
You're not dealing him in?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, my head's still spinning from that hand. And I pitched my 10, so I should be up 20 grand.
Yeah,
Between Chuck fucking bluffing me 4 times. With little pairs I have.
Leo has made a great comeback from this game.
From 500 to 5K.
Yeah,
Pretty strong.
good. Pretty good. I'd be happy about that. 10xing your monies.
You're him.
The time regime, you get curved.
Yeah, if he's not playing, I don't play.
Listen, I'd watch 2 giraffes get it on for 150.
Yep.
I'm sure you would, Leo. I'm sure you would.
4 players.
All right, let's see flop 4 ways. A lot of spades dead. We got 5-7 jack here. Looks like Arky has top pair. Jack 10 of diamonds. He's gonna lead up for 400. Okay, okay. 3-4. Chuck could call for backdoor with the straight draw. Wow, Paul's gonna see it to 7.
Yeah.
Leo's gonna see with king high. What does Leo have?
Check 1.
Clubs get there on the turn. Looks like it checks around.
Check 1.
Ace of diamond on the river. Goes check, check, and Arky's gonna scoop it.
He is an animal.
Didn't like the club, no, didn't like the city.
He owns bomb and he owns
He says he owns Palm and he owns Paul.
Yeah.
I think everybody's owning Paul tonight right now.
Did you see the hand come out?
Right now, I think that's a good decision.
I don't even understand why he's calling you. It's not like he had a lot of money.
Well, he just got here.
I thought it was a great bluff.
And to him, you've been bluffing all day.
He's been watching these streams, man.
He just got here.
He's been watching streams for the last month thinking, I'm taking all their money.
Fuck these guys up. I know everything there is to know.
I'm taking all their money.
Fold 4, fold 6, 125 from the 7. Call.
Paul folded? Shit. Paul calls, I have a chance. This guy, with this guy calling, I'm in big trouble. We're playing 7 deuce?
801. Check 4.
How you doing?
300 from the 7. Fold 8.
No, because it's so hard to kind of pick.
There's so many projects that you can buy. You just go to straight to 0.
Oh man, imagine having a 7 deuce on this board. It never happens like that.
He's probably got 7 deuce. I just told
Leo's gonna bet 300 and Arky's gonna raise to 7
Good
with the
bet.
correct raise. Oh, he has deuce. I didn't even realize he had king deuce. All right, it was not the correct raise.
Damn, Leo.
This flop is clean.
He's got any pair, I'm killed. It doesn't even matter what pair he's got. Pair of 6s there, I am way behind.
So like if I had 7 deuce right there, I should have showed it. Y'all have paid me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
See, he's even being a wise guy.
Last
Come
3
on, get
hands.
50 in there, Cowboy.
All right, guys, you hear it. The last 3 hands of the night. The last 3 hands of the night. I'll read off some stats before we take off here. So let's enjoy the show. Thanks so much for joining us, guys.
Yeah, thanks for keeping it chill, entertaining us, entertaining the crowd.
6 folds.
Let us know if you like the extended hours again, streaming for 6 hours from 4 to 10 o'clock on Saturdays and Sundays. 6 to 12 on Fridays.
Call from 1. Fold 2.
Oh,
Fold
jeez.
3, fold 4.
I feel better with him folding.
Call from 7. We got 3 players.
0 read on him.
Check 1.
Queen, queen, 7. Looks like David gets the best of it here with the bottom pair.
Check. 275.
275 from David. That's called quickly by Paul.
Fold 7 heads up. Check 1.
Ace on the turn. I think he goes check, check here a ton. And it does. 9 on the river.
Check.
Probably goes check, check here as well.
David does have showdown value, he's going to check it.
Yep. There it is, 7 good.
Any other food? Any other drinks? Coffee, cocktails? Oh, thank you.
Cowboy, you're
Thank you so much.
Is this on?
Everyone else doing okay?
You guys can take my time.
No.
That's sick.
So 15.
They bet like they stole them. And then they check it out.
I am
4, 50, and 7.
another week or 2. We've been trying to go through and fix all the issues with their smart contracts.
Yeah.
I go out there and do all the testing out before they reopen.
Fold 8.
Millions of dollars.
Fold 9.
Did they
150 from the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
All right, one of the final hands of the night. Paul, king, queen. Going to raise to 150. Palm in there. Ace 9 suited. Leo in there. It's suited. Gotta make the call. 8 deuce. Here's our flop.
And it's one of the last hands.
10 deuce jack. A little something for everybody. Palm with the nut flush draw. Leo with the bottom pair, and Paul open ended. I think Paul just wants to get it in here.
300 all in for 520.
All right, we're rooting for Paul here.
Paul has just over 1,000. A little bit more than it shows on the screen. Looks like a call and they're gonna run it twice. Ooh, king is gonna be good for Paul on the first one. Gets a straighter.
Top.
Wow.
Brings the
And that's gonna be
spade.
chop,
Chop it up.
chop it up.
Paul made Broadway on the ball.
Oh, I didn't see that. Wow, Paul, what a run.
What a run out. All right, guys, last hand of the night, I do believe. Let's read off some stats before we get out of here. The big winner of the night looks to be Chuck, sitting just over $3,000. Hunter quickly right behind him, just with a 2,900, 2,200 for Palm still, even after that $1,050 bet. Big loser of the night, Paul stuck heaps, 59.
And what is Leo stack again?
Leo is in the green. We're at plus $453. And his VPIP did skyrocket, guys. It went above 61.
Good showing from Leo. He was stuck a ton, had his last 500, didn't want to re-up, and was able to chip up to close to 5K. Final hand of the night. Looks like a bomb pot. We're going nuclear.
So David and
There's some blacks in there. Is that a $100 bomb pot?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not on the flop.
You're not going to get to act till the flop anyway. You can look at it all.
Looks like Chuck's not a part of this one, but
Are you kidding me?
what a good showing.
That's all right. What is it?
Wait, what happened? Missed you? Ew, sucks to miss you on the bomb pot.
2-7 was the play.
Imagine having to do 7 there.
Imagine you do 7 and you come.
So we're going to have to reset this hand. But still, looks like a $100 bomb pot from everybody.
And I didn't even show it. Yeah, it was only like 3 hands left.
Yeah.
They said the attack exploits a previously unknown bug.
All right, we're going nuclear. Here comes in the hands. King, queen in the lead so far. Archie needs to put his cards in the box. Top pair for Hunter.
5-7. Looks pretty juicy for a nuclear pot. There it is, 10-5.
Well, got our action from Leo and Palm.
Check.
Check 3, check 4.
That's a first.
Yeah, I think Hunter just takes this down with a single bet.
Shit.
Check 6, check 7.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Here.
3 in a queue.
350.
350. I don't think anybody could really call him there. I lied. Paul's in there very quickly, 7-4. What do I know? I know nothing.
Which I had some of that.
Kind of rooting for Paul. He's stuck tons. See if you can get it from Hunter here. We need a 7, a 4, or a 6. Or running, yeah, 6 tree.
24, any 7.
Guess the dime's on the turn.
Thank you, Nick. Always a pleasure, brother. We'll see you next time.
Going out.
Good luck, Olin.
Get him, Paul.
I might be totally dead, Paul.
Well, Paul just sends it.
He does.
No, I call.
You want to go once or twice?
One time.
Wow.
And it looks like Hunter is good. He's going to get the rest of Paul's chips before the stream ends.
All right, guys, that is it. Hunter wins a huge one on the bomb pot for the last hand, up 22.50 on that last hand. Thank you guys for joining us here at Best Bet Live. We'll be back here tomorrow at 4 o'clock. A little 2-2 action.
All right, guys, thank you so much.
All right,
for joining us.
again,
Thanks, guys. Have a great night, guys. Appreciate it.
It's upstairs
Good night,
in the
guys.
back right. The button will be in seat 3 when you guys get there.
So you can take the button with you if you guys sit in 3.